So, you may be wondering how this scenario came about. Well, it all started
There we
as
go.
it faded in from black, almost as black as Morgan
Transform.
Freeman.
Sasha, we
Here,
can't read
you
that
see
on stream.
Morgan
Sasha,
standing
you
by a
can't read
wall,
that on stream.
but this is no
Sasha, you can't read that
ordinary
on
wall.
stream. I
It's a
gotta
wall
mute
of
you. I gotta
time.
mute you, Sasha. I
Realize
gotta mute.
his graveness.
Tell me when he's done, please. I can't have that on stream. I don't want to get banned as soon as I come back. So, while we're waiting, what's up, chat? Yeah, I'm back. No, I don't have a reason that I left. I just did. Sorry about that.
No, I just gotta wait for the
We're just waiting for Saza to stop talking about his amazing fanfiction he wrote. And I as soon as he posts it, I'm gonna post it in the chat for everyone who wants to read it. I can see him talking.
This is wonderful.
I bet it is, but I can't have that on chat. I can, however, post it in the chat after he finishes reading it and after he posts it on Wattpad.
My homie.
Is he almost done? I see them getting into it. I can see him getting really into it. It's hilarious. This man's narration. Charka. Hi, Charka. You're in my chat. Pog. Well, I'm gonna let Saza read it. There's not anything bad in it, right? Oh well. If there is, I don't really care. Listen to Saza talk for a minute while I do
And
stuff.
actually just kill him. As he dies, the Tsukuyomi drops. Surprised by the feeling of true life after all that time, Morgan, in his euphoric state, waddles into traffic, getting struck and truly isekai'd by not a 14-wheeler, but by a Honda Fit.
That's incredible. I love it.
Jules, you missed the best parts. It's kind of sad.
I like the fact that you said my homie.
What was I supposed to say?
Well, don't write it.
No, I'm gonna write it because it's in character.
Fair.
Wait, is Jules
Gabe?
undeafened? Can Jules hear me on stream? I have no idea because I have a Tostino's pizza roll. Yeah.
Totino's pizza rolls, the poppable snack that's easy
Yes,
to
the
eat.
poppable
Because
snack
it's
that's easy to
Totino's,
eat because
or
it's
game over.
Totino's
Buy
or game
Totino's and
over.
get bonus
Buy
in-game
Totino's and
content.
get bonus in-game
Wait.
content.
Buy Totino's
and get bonus in-game content. Wait, she can hear my screen share audio on stream. She can hear my screen share audio on stream. She can hear my screen share audio on stream. She can hear my screen share audio on stream. She can hear my screen share audio on stream. I mute it.
It's echoing.
Give me a few seconds. Hold on. Seconds.
Scream
Perfect.
into the mic.
All right. No, I'm gonna play Big Brother You're the Best.
Oh. Oh my god.
Time to get Jules banned.
Big brother, you're the best, especially when you.
No, I'm not gonna do that to Jules. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that to Jules. I'm not that me. Don't ask what that is. Saz has a couple channel points. What should he use? What should he use as channel points on?
Hang on, I'm looking up Saza on Wattpad.
No. Look, I'm not under Saza guy. Have fun finding it. It's not under Saza guy. It's not under Saza guy. How about we listen to some Japanese folk tales, some myths? On Momotaro the Peach Boy. You can tell the story of the Melon Princess.
What's it under Saza?
Don't worry about it. I actually don't have anything posted. I don't have anything posted, actually.
What's it under Saza.
I'm not telling you that. I'm not gonna sup.
He wants you to answer the question.
Sasuke turns towards them, screaming, "There is no question that you are special. Unfortunately, you're not quite as special as I am." He rolls onto the ground, exclaiming, "Fireball jutsu, and to come forth, Susanoo, to fight these monsters!" Beautiful. Save. From here, the true story now begins. Published. I'm keeping it nonfiction. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually
I legit
random.
said, give me a second. Oh, Ho was not
What
in
did
here.
you
Never
say?
mind. Okay, ready? I'm gonna start we're gonna start seducing the Otome.
They could hear my
when he
screen
first
share, and
died.
I may have almost played a good bit of Big Brother. You're the best.
Oh my God, Saza! Okay, we're starting. Saza, start reading. We're gonna go ahead and save. So.
This is a fiction.
Saza's reading.
Yeah, Saza reads. That's his job.
Good.
Huh, I need to upload this. You told me to publish it.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I
it's
can
now
put it.
published.
Hold on, I can go look it up, and I can put it in
All right, have fun finding that.
It's not popping up, Saza.
All right, have fun finding that. All right.
filters.
This is a fictional interactive narrative. Any character resemblances to real life people are purely coincidental.
I can't find it. Filters.
Purely coincidental. Randomly generated. Also, the following game is made for PG-16 audiences. Please know that sexual and violent themes are explored in this game. Trigger warnings, abuse, implied rape, and suicide. You have been warned. So I can't read my story, but you can read this on
I
stream.
let you
What are you
read
talking?
the stream. What do you mean?
You
Please
muted
enjoy.
me
Why,
then.
hello.
Okay.
My, aren't you a
My,
gorgeous
my.
sight?
Aren't
Wait,
you a
whoa,
Can I be
whoa,
honored
Saza,
enough
hush.
to know your name?
There's.
No, you said Saz is your narrator.
This is not narration. This is a character speaking.
Saza is the character.
No, you are not.
Saza's everyone. Why did Saza just get 400 channel points?
I don't know. We're gonna save though.
Saza just got 400 channel points.
Eric, do your job.
Oh, it's Eric. Oh,
Eric,
no.
do your job.
This is. I know all these characters already. Oh, I love them. Oh.
If you spoil it, I'm alt F4ing.
I'm not, but Salsa, be quiet because these are actual characters speaking, and this game was made. It took so long to make, and I love the creator of it, and I love the characters' voices. So shush.
Very well.
Feels like
This
a
game
success.
was produced by Seraphim Entertainment under the direction of Michaela Laws and is powered by Renpai Visual Novel Engine. We truly hope you'll enjoy this story. I know I'll enjoy it, since you'll be.
I know. I'll enjoy
Shut up,
it.
Salsa.
Eric.
Eric.
Fine,
Eric.
fine. Farewell, my sweet.
Ugh!
Sweet.
Okay, Salsa. Now you can read.
Saza's walking to the other side of the room. You gotta close. This room looks so much better with that closet. Except he just usually can't.
Somewhere.
No. Salsa, do you want to voice the female character, or can I actually voice myself?
Hold on. Saza's voice cut out for a second there.
No, I want to voice my own character, please.
Okay, how to kick Saza from the call?
No, Sarah.
No.
Salsa's the narrator, not the characters. The characters are the characters. I am the
Look.
female character.
And I challenge you to a dice roll. I'll roll a d20.
No.
If you can outroll Saza's 16, then you can get him out of the call.
I don't want you out of the call. You're the narrator.
But if she can outroll my 16, it's only fair.
Charka.
Would you like me to roll for you?
Listen, my dad has all the die.
Saza gave you a roll. Too bad. You rolled a 15. Close, but Saza is up.
Okay, Saza, read.
Somewhere. Dot, dot, dot.
Come on!
Oh
Is that all you got?
Wanna try me, asshole?
no! Oh, lovely.
Crap! Missed.
That's a gun.
Let's retreat for now.
No kidding.
Fuck's
Let's get
going
out of
on?
here.
That's right. You better run, you stupid punks. Stay out of our territory.
Oh.
But Saza just unscrews
Saza.
his mic real quick. Saza needs to hold his mic. There you go. It's now much easier to hold. Saza's got much
Saza,
more.
read.
Call it fate or even coincidence. That one moment of violence started a chain of events that I'll never forget.
This formula, created in the 70s, is one of the most important in the field of financial theory. It is used to calculate the price of European-style options and is widely used by option marketers, though there are some discrepancies that are now corrected with the modern
Why is it raining on shit?
Perhaps, hold on, it's so loud. Background music.
You should have Saza in the corner of your
Saza.
screen.
How do that?
Put Saza in the corner of your
Saza, how
screen so you
do?
can narrate. So add window capture, set it to so get Discord pop out. Have Discord pop out so you see the screen share the face, full screen my face, add Discord as a separate
Pop
window
out.
capture, minimize it, put it in the top right corner or
Oh my
something.
god, Saza, why are you like
Or
this?
top left corner, whichever one
Hold
just
on,
isn't
I'm doing
used.
it, I'm doing it. Hush.
You like to see Saza's feet on stream?
No, please.
Saza could wear one of this 11 socks he counted earlier. Just one of them though.
I need window capture.
Actually, I could put on some actual socks. Give Saza
Let's
a
see,
second.
hold on.
Okay, talk to the chair real quick.
Oh, are we stabbing people?
Oh, we're stabbing people today.
Why not? I'm stabbing people today.
No stabbing. Done.
Why not?
Okay, then this gets moved
I do feel
to the top
stabbing
corner.
people today.
Sasa, turn on your green screen.
Jules, don't let them see me yet.
It's too late.
Jules, I'm prepared.
Okay.
Jules, I'm
we'll
prepared.
just-
Don't let
we'll
them
just
see.
move this for a minute. Hold on. Let me turn this off and move it to where I want it.
Sato, what is that? Block his face with the Sato reads SCP-001?
Yep. Saz is gonna read SCP-001.
Oh, which one?
001.
There's a lot of 001. There's a lot of 001s.
Fuck, I'll figure that out eventually. Here, you know what? Instead of doing all that,
You should do
I
the
can...
red sun. You should do the red sun. I can send you the screenshots of it.
Alright, Saza's gonna look so good. Just give it a second, please.
How good will Salsa look?
Salsa better look fan-fucking-tastic.
Takes time to look beautiful. Alright, well, Saza's back. What do you think? I have no idea how it actually looks like. Hold on.
I cannot currently see it.
I know. Salsa.
Saza looks so good right now.
Salsa always looks good.
Yeah, look. Saza's looking mighty fine right now. You have to agree.
Window capture. There we go, Salsa. How about it? How about that? Look good?
What do you think of Saza's?
Salsa, you
Salsa's
look
socks.
amazing, bud. Best socks out there here. I'm moving it a little bit though, so hold on.
Saza's beautiful.
Salsa.
Saza should move his bag so he has some semblance of a clean room. That's fine.
Salsa and socks. Can we just talk about that for a second?
What? Saza's got a fine ass. Are you looking at that?
Oh my god. Saza, I don't want to get banned from Twitch the moment I start streaming again.
Oh, look, Jules. Have you seen all the Twitch thoughts on there? It's just Saza's gonna be like them. Saza's gonna be like his childhood heroes.
The Twitch thoughts?
I could even put on the wig for you.
Do it! Saza, put on the wig.
Saza Twitch thought confirmed? Question mark?
Absolutely. Here, let me make these smaller. Oh. I'll move these to under Saza.
I like to murder horses.
Murder horses.
It was in the way.
Alright, there we go. Saza's back.
Does Saza look
Saza.
look at the stream? Does it look good? All good?
Mighty fine. Saza's dick is stuck to his leg.
Oh my god, Saza.
Look, when you got skin, it just kind of starts sticking.
Here, hold on. Let me move this real quick. Hold on. I want this to be.
Look, you can't even see the hair from behind, really. I did a nice job hiding it. Pretty good job. What Saza thinks. From what he can see, which is not the back of his head. I might take this off. It's really hot.
Take it off, Saza.
Take it off. Heck yeah. Keep saying it. Chant
Take it off. Take it off.
Why are we agreeing to
I don't know. It's Saza. That's why.
Frick. How do I take this off without ruining the hair?
Yes.
Take it off.
The answer is witchcraft, which Saza is a professional at.
Is Saza sure about that?
Yeah. You sure?
Saza is 100% sure.
It was here. There we go. It's all neatly sorted.
On Saza's got the plan. Hold on. Footrest. Chair. Relax mode. There.
Okay, Saza, read.
Frick, I need to move stuff around if I want to actually be able to read. Shut up, Windows security. No one cares about you.
That's fair.
Personally, I love the sound of it. The way the raindrops fell, like the soft tapping of fingers. It was so soothing. Even looking at the droplets hit the glass on the window. Why didn't you tell me I'm not properly in view?
You are properly.
You gotta tell Saza when he's not framed. You gotta tell Saza when his framing isn't completely correct.
You are completely framed, Saza. You have been framed for murder.
Yeah, go on.
Hi, Deathly Gotcha 666.
Deathly gotcha. How's it going? You remember me? It's me, Saza.
What
And how many people do you think are gonna see me for the first time and not know this is a wig?
Oh my god.
Well, don't spoil it.
Saza, it's not a wig. What are you talking about?
Look, I meant like the other hair. You know what I usually wear.
Yeah.
Cause Saza's so cool. I remember you, Dash. Yeah, that's most people's reaction to remembering Saza.
Because you blew up the server is what they're talking about, Saza.
Huh?
When
did I do
When you
that?
blew up the server, remember? And it broke and it crashed?
Which time?
The last SMP time.
I don't remember that.
I do, and everyone else does.
Look, I firmly believe in last Thursdayism, so I technically didn't do it. It was placed there in the past as of last Thursday.
Nah, man.
Aren't you a firm believer in last Thursdayism as well?
No, I believe in nothing.
Alright, fine. Just advance the text box. Saza's ready.
Okay, Saza. Me, I must be a mirror. Saza, read.
For this reason, I felt lucky for having a seat next to the window. I spent more time staring out the window than I did paying attention in class. The lectures in class were pretty boring. Mrs. Phillips' voice was passionate, but I wasn't interested in what she was saying.
That's fair.
How should Saza grip his microphone? He has no idea how this sounds. He's never held his microphone before. And since it was the period right before lunch, all I could think about was doing other things. Saza feels like his shirt's being pulled up and he's just gonna get a whole load of six-pack on stream.
Probably that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Saza had to check Discord. Someone messaged him and it's just a picture of a frog.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
Alright, Jules, keep going.
I'm
Keep going, Jules.
still messing with settings, so give me a second. We're gonna temporarily turn off.
Wait, yell at Kaiser to check your stream and say Saza's on it. Kaiser needs to see this.
Absolutely. Hold on, let me go yell at Kaiser. What?
Yell at Kaiser. I might yell at Tree to check it out.
Lucky said he'll come back later. And he has to.
Ah, darn.
Where the fuck is Kaiser? Kaiser doesn't answer my things, but I'll try.
I'll send it
Go
to him.
look at my stream. Saza is on there.
I thought that was Kaiser joining, and I was like, well, that was fast.
Who joined?
I was Charika.
Okay. I accidentally left on my computer because I thought I was on my phone.
Transition. There we go. No, I don't need the transition.
Should I really send this in a group of people from school?
Please do. I think it's gonna be hilarious.
I'm fine.
Am I muted or unmuted?
Unmuted.
Damn. There are roles for people who aren't even here.
And go through. It did go.
Alright, so what I told them is watch Saza be gay on someone else's stream, please. I look hot.
I'm just waiting for people to flood the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure friend Mars Bars is in there. Yes, she is. Alright, cool. I kind of feel like add everyone in. Oh, the two people online are definitely gonna check this stream.
Oh my god, I love your friend Saza. Your friends are so nice.
I don't know if you ever met Edric, but he's pretty cool. But Zach was also online. Hopefully, he actually shows up.
A lot of people hosting me. Plug.
Alright. And since it was the period right before lunch, all I could think about was just doing other things. Jules advanced the text box. Honestly, I didn't really care much for economics. Sure, I had good grades in the class, but I was only there because I read the textbook and did my assignments on time. Did my assignments PM time or...
There's a little bit of mistakes in here, alright?
I was only taking this class because it was mandatory. If it were up to me, I would have taken other things, other courses.
Another course.
Shush. Luckily, it was my senior year.
The game glitches sometimes, so I have to save frantically.
So after this semester, it would mean the end of high school courses forever, and thank God for that. I didn't hate high school. It was just mundane. Frick. Saza can't read from this far away. He doesn't have good eyes.
Well, get closer to the screen then, Saza.
No, because then I wouldn't be framed good.
Oh my god.
I didn't hate high school. It was just mundane how the days drifted on as if there were no end to it.
Yeah, that's why I said the bot role can have...
The only thing I really enjoyed about going to school was meeting my friends and hanging out with them. That was kind of it. So, Jules, when do we get into the part where it said it just talks about rape?
We'll get there, Saza. We'll get there.
In short, I was done with high school. The start of second semester brought a note of finality to it. I had already applied to a few universities in the semester prior and was expecting replies sometime in the next few months. Wait, one of them mentioned me. Hold on.
Oh, I have 6 viewers.
Please say they just-
Hello, people. Welcome to the stream.
Please say they just show up. Please say it's just some of Saz's friends. Please.
If you're one of
Yeah, that's
Saz's friends, type in the chat.
Please do. Saz would like to know if you're here.
Maybe I'll follow you.
It seemed like the start of something. Something that would change. I stared at the faint outline of raindrops in the distance for now. I was struck in this stuck.
Saza sent you
stuck in
here.
this
Welcome, come see gay man be gay.
I'm
my
only
God,
gay
it's
ironically. It's a joke, I promise. I own these things ironically, I promise.
I'm sure.
Miss Anderson.
Saza.
Jesus Christ. What? I'm sorry. Miss Phillips' raised voice interrupted my train of thought. Just when I was thinking about class, I quickly turned my head to to face the teacher. Hopefully she didn't pick me just because she noticed I was spacing out.
Yes, ma'am?
Would you care to name the equation I set up on the blackboard?
Oh, I read about in the textbook. I read about that in the textbook last night. It should be
The Black Skull's model formula.
Very good as always, Miss Anderson.
Anderson. It followed me wherever I went. Most people didn't really know me by my first name, but rather my surname. No doubt, since the surname was the trademark for the internationally famous and philanthropic Anderson Family Toys, the founder is my grandfather. Suzu, I'm gonna just call them Saza. Saza, one of my best friends, turned around and proudly gave me a punch on the shoulder.
Kick ass girl.
Ah, yeah, that's Saza.
She's a short Italian with a temper. I don't think it's Saza.
Saza's a short Italian.
Without a temper.
Saza has a temper totally. Have you not seen Saza?
I have seen Saza.
From beside me, I heard Naomi, another one of my best friends, clearing her throat in obvious disapproval of Saza's choice of words.
Oh my god.
She means good job.
Miss Capini.
Oi.
Who else can I send
Care
this stream
to tell me
to?
who the creators of this formula
Actually,
were?
who else can I send this to?
Some guys named Black and Shoals. Fisher Black and Myron Shoals.
Very good, Miss Patterson.
Show off. Better study next time, Suzu. Be like us and study once in a while.
Hold on.
Take your time, Saza. You should send it to all of your friends. Like, just all of them in your friends list.
I'm not gonna do that. Only certain people get to see me.
Copy.
There you go. Watch me have zero shame on someone else's stream. I'm gonna send it to Tree. Hold on.
Yeah, do that.
Tree.
Send it to Tree. Seems pog. What is that?
So I messaged Tree. I told him, "Hey, watch. I'm narrating and I look hot." Oh no. Hmm. He's thinking. He says maybe in a bit.
I mean, this might be a multiple day thing, to be completely honest with you.
Do you really think you're gonna get Saza to dress up like this more than once?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I like how you're just so submissive about it.
I gotta move my camera slightly lower. How's that? I'm looking through stream delay, so I have no idea.
I turned off my stream delay. I shouldn't do it no more.
Isn't it always gonna have stream delay?
Oh, I'm just.
Alright, cool. Back to Saza. Nah, all you can see is my desk now.
Oh, you can see your desk now.
Yes, all you can see is Saza's desk. This is fine, whatever.
Saza in short shorts is amazing.
I literally just rolled up my sweatpants. I didn't feel like changing.
Hot, Saza, very hot.
Suzu, Saza rolled her eyes and slouched into her chair as Naomi gave her a small smirk. She always pouted when Naomi showed her up.
That's the end of today's lecture. Now, let's separate into groups and work on your projects. Remember, everything is due on Monday. Go ahead now.
Before I knew it, Saza and Naomi had scooted their desks to align with mine, and we turned to the Three Musketeers. Whenever the teacher let the students decide on groups, we were always grouped together in our little trio. It was a sheer stroke of luck that we all managed to be in the same class, so we had to at least take the opportunity to stick together as much as we could.
What the hell just happened?
Saza's being sexy, that's what's happening. Besides, we were most comfortable around each other. Besides, we were most comfortable around each other than around any other classmate. That is not proper grammar in the
Besides,
slightest.
we were most comfortable around each other than any other classmates.
It would have been more comfortable, but whatever. It just made sense for us to put our heads together for any kind of project. I took out the poster we were working on and rolled it open onto the 3 desks.
I did a bad thing. Ow.
Charika.
Oh, fuckity.
We were pretty much finished with filling most of the guidelines for the project, though we did still have to add a few of the finishing touches here and there. Saza's not tired now. After working on making the poster a bit prettier, we sat back and inspected our work to see what we still had to do.
Nothing. You don't have to do anything.
Naomi, as usual, was the first to look for any issue. She lightly tapped a pencil against her chin, staring intently at the project.
Alright, so let's see. We finished the budgeting section, the building leasing, and the cost for labor. What else do we need?
Yes, Saza's leg slap. Saza straightened up and took a look at the poster and stroked her chin. After a few seconds, her face brightened and she spoke up.
How about a company name?
Huh? Did we really
Saza
skip over
Incorporated.
That? Of course we did. You always
Wait,
go
Saza
straight
has
into
to
the
redeem
logical
channel points, hold
statistics
on.
and stuff that you
Yeah,
completely
there
skip
we go.
over the fact. We need a name for our projects.
At least we caught it this time.
Yeah.
What do we name it?
Oh, why?
Not sure. What do you think?
Uh-oh.
It always came down to me. Whenever there was something to be named or titled, I was the master at ending decisions, even when I didn't want to be.
I like Trinity Corporations.
That is
All
way
right.
too predictable. How about the Dragon Company?
The Dragon
What
Company.
do dragons have to do with our problem?
What? It's a totally
Ow.
unpredictable name. It's hot.
Arthur, did you fall out of your chair?
Ow.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Saza struggles. I'm gonna rename this to Saza Did you break your chair?
No, it's perfectly fine.
What did you break?
Someone clip that, please.
Hold on. I'll do it right now.
Please, someone.
How do I clip stuff?
Someone clip that.
Salsa, how do I clip
I
stuff?
clipped it. It's clipped. The last 30 seconds have been clipped.
I'm opening Twitch on my computer. I'll
Oh,
stop it. My link's there.
Alright, back to the story now.
Forward.
Frick, there's
But our
hair
company
on
sells
Oz's
bubble
microphone.
gum.
Who said we can't produce spicy bubble gum?
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you
What
think?
do you think?
Yeah, what do you think? Both of them looked at me expectantly, even though I wasn't quite sure myself. I didn't really want to choose sides, but if it were up to me, I would say...
Hold on. I need to
Am I gonna
name
get
the
to frick
title.
these girls?
I'm gonna what?
Am I gonna get the narrating just fricking these girls?
Oh, I guess so.
Jules, I actually want you to pull up that clip right now of me just
gotta
falling out of the
find it.
chair, please.
I need to name this
Saza almost died. Saza
Saza.
actually felt death.
Ruggles.
Saza almost died right there. Do you not realize what just happened?
I do realize what just happened. It was great. I
No,
gotta
you
go find
didn't
it.
see it as it happened. You didn't see it as it happened, though.
No, but it was funny. Let's see. Which
Sucks. Socks. And
Who do you?
mute tab? Gotta find it.
there we go.
How do find clips?
Twitch.tv/maxgroupva/clips.
It doesn't show your
Pull it up
death,
on this-
but shows a good portion.
Oh, god damn it. You gotta find that in the VOD.
Yeah. Here's the clip though.
Put a bookmark right now.
Bookmark. I can't bookmark the VOD before the VOD's out.
Alright, you can put like a timestamp in it.
I'm lazy. Do that. You're a mod in my channel.
I can't. Only the streamer can
Fuck.
do that.
How do you do that?
Whatever. Whatever. Next text box.
Angry Italian.
Booyah!
I
Dragon
am the
Company it
angry
is.
Italian.
All right, now that we've
Of course
decided
you'd
on
side
a
with
name,
Saza.
now what?
No, just angry Italian.
As we ended our name game, a giggle scrambled my thoughts.
Ugh. Huh? Who was that?
Ignore it. It's just Lisette.
Peter.
Looked over my shoulder to see Lizette laughing with her circle of friends, mostly comprised of popular people.
Ew, imagine being popular.
As a result, everyone in the school knew them, and the center of it all was Lizette White. Is she related to Moist Critical Charlie White?
Probably.
She sat with posture that indicated she was still working, but ready to casually chat about her day.
Saza, can you show us that the posture real quick? That's pretty good, actually. That's definitely her posture right there.
She was an endearing balance of charismatic, awkward, and charismatic and awkward, which was readily apparent when she first talked to someone. It was easy to make her smile and laugh, and she was quite the comedian as well. Basically, she was perfect. Not that she was like a robot or anything, foreshadowing, but she was the student that everyone else wanted to be. Who just said, oh, I didn't drop my microphone. What?
TikTok said that.
Ban TikTok.
No.
I need to put the little guy back on my microphone. If you don't know, I have like a little guy that sits on my microphone. He just fell off, kind of sad. Sounds little buddy. Who's talking in chat? Automod.
Automod held a message for a reason. Identity. Hi, Bowman.
Who is Bomin?
Bowman.
Who is Bomin? Bomin, identify thyself. I back to reading. Lizette was bright, easygoing, and above all, had her future laid out right in front of her. Bread boy.
Yes, bread boy.
Who the hell is bread boy?
Bread boy is bread boy.
Who's bread boy? Saza doesn't know who this is.
Bread boy is in the Twins Discord server, as well as the workplace.
Saza doesn't know anyone. You know Saza doesn't know anyone.
They're in the workplace, Saza. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and Saza's highly clueless about everything.
Good.
Unlike the average student, she knew what she wanted to do right after high school. As a result, she was confident and ambitious, though sometimes it could rub off a lot of people in the wrong way. Rub a lot of people in the wrong way. Saza only rubs people in the right ways.
I'm not so sure about that. Okay.
Moreover, I had known her ever since I was young, but it had ultimately resulted in a rivalry that continued even today. Of course, my friends knew it was between us, and upon seeing me glance at her, they shifted their attention to her.
She doesn't even look like she's working, in my opinion.
She probably is, but she's too much of a stuck-up priss to allow herself to look like she's actually doing work.
Oh, come on, Suzu. She may be a little off-putting, but she's not the giant priss that you're making her seem to be.
The day she isn't a priss is the day I turn into you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. It's about time. Let's bail.
Saza. 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 Hello? Hold on.
Saza, your microphone's broken.
Here, you broke your fucking mic, Saza. Good job.
Alright, there you go.
What did you do?
Unsurprisingly, Suzu was the first one out of the classroom, slinging her backpack over her shoulder with ease as she quickly strolled out the door.
Her seat isn't even closest to the exit, and she always manages to be the first one out of the door. I don't think I'll ever understand that.
Me and you both, Naomi.
No, what's wrong with Saza?
Nothing, I just don't understand you.
She gave me a smile, as if relieved by the fact that I felt the same way as she did.
See? Why can't she just be normal like the two of us?
Oh, what do you mean? What are you saying behind Saza's back, huh? Oh, what are you saying, Naomi, huh? You're gonna regret that one, bucko.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Saza knows him. What about him?
It's Suzu, Naomi. Think about it.
Very true.
What are you saying about me?
Man, you guys are slow. Are you coming or what?
We heard you the first time. Not everyone has rocket boosters attached to their legs when the bell rings.
Well, maybe I do, so...
Are you kidding me? That class was ridiculously boring. Even Miss Valedictorian here was dozing off a bit.
I do have to admit, I was spacing out, and just because I answered one question doesn't mean I'm automatically the valedictorian.
Okay, so it wasn't too interesting. But you should at least pay attention when Phillips is talking about the important parts.
So you finally admit it. We're finally on the same wavelength. Welcome to the club, Patterson.
Please, don't call me by my last name. This isn't the classroom. And never in a million years will we ever see things eye to eye.
Despite this, they both burst out into laughter. Normally, anyone would think that two people so opposite would never associate with each other. However, even though they were so different, their friendship somehow made a lot of sense. Just like Saza has no idea how he's friends with anyone. Maybe they were just perfect complements, or personality. Yeah, or personality just didn't dictate the possibility of their friendship. Man, can you tell Streamlabs to shut up?
Yeah, hold on.
After all, we three had been best friends since preschool. Alright, cool. Saza's water.
Saza, hydrate. So Saza, you do realize that since you're the person on cams, anything that has to get done involves you.
Alright, cool. You better be paying me for this
I
content.
am not. You have to hydrate now. You have to hydrate. Saza, hydrate.
I don't have a water bottle to shotgun, so if you do that, I'm just gonna chug my whole glass of water, whatever I have that's most full.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Hydration is over. Good job, Saza.
Alright, so where are we heading to first? Cafeteria? I think we can all agree that we're really hungry, especially after hearing about our company's line of deliciously spicy bubblegum.
Who would even buy that? I wonder.
Anyone who likes Red Hot?
Me?
Anyone
I
who
would
wants
pay
some
good money to
Tampax
taste
Flamin' Hot flavored?
Oh my god, no, stop. You do like spicy food after all.
We entered the cafeteria, a bustling room filled with the aromas of different kinds of food. As we got in line, we ordered our meals and chatted freely.
Cajun fries and the spicy chicken burger for me. That's my definition of a good meal.
I'll take a tuna sandwich and some juice.
Hey, Jules.
You're probably going to need water or something to curb all that spicy flavor, Suzu.
Yeah, Saza?
How's it going?
Saza, no!
What?
Saza, turn.
What?
Saza, stop.
Saza, what are you talking about? What?
Saza, turn. Saza, I'm gonna get banned!
I almost fell off my chair.
Saza, you're gonna die.
I am gonna die. You having
Take
fun
by the
there?
looks of
Hell yeah,
that.
I am.
If it's spicy, then it's gotta be
Why
all or
wouldn't I be
nothing.
having fun?
You're crazy.
Hell yeah, I'm crazy.
I think I'm getting a migraine.
Same, girl, same. I think I'll go with...
Are you trying to say something about Saza? Yo, get the Cajun fries and spicy chicken burger. That's what Saza serves where he works.
I like...
Mac and cheese and a
Yeah, I like
Mac and cheese and soda, actually, yeah.
That sounds good. Saza.
Once we got our food, we settled down at one of the empty tables, putting our backpacks aside to finally dig into food.
Yum. Food is very good.
Saza leaned back in his chair, not falling back this time though, tilting it back so that she could rest her feet on the table by her food. Yeah.
All right then. Is there anything we want to talk about?
Bored already?
I know. Let's talk about...
Say boys, and I will never speak to you ever
Ah,
again.
yes, boys.
Aw, why not?
Saza
So
loves
interesting
boys.
about talking about guys.
Except
Not
only
like any of us are gonna
ironically.
get boyfriends anytime soon.
We don't know that. What if one of us does get a boyfriend?
You know, Saza would be the
Like, that's
first one to
going to
get a
happen,
boyfriend.
Naomi. Look at us.
But
I'm a
completely
tiny
ironically, and it would
Italian.
be
You might think
hilarious.
it's long.
Yeah, do you want to hear Saza fart like right on his
No,
microphone? That would get me
please
so
stop,
much views.
stop.
Hey!
No offense. And Anderson here.
You're welcome.
I guess she could land a boyfriend or girlfriend if she wants.
Saza,
I hope you get like
stop.
$20 for that.
Or girlfriend?
She can be a lesbian if she
Yo,
wants.
Saza's never getting a girlfriend. Do you see him right now?
It's okay, Suzu. I'm not sure I want a boyfriend.
Lucky! Lucky!
Why not?
Hey,
It's our
what do you
senior
think
year.
of Saza right
Might
now?
as well get a boyfriend.
Let's see what Zaza looks like right
Saza's on stream. Go look on
Saza's
stream.
narrating.
Saza's
I'm on
narrating
Bill's
on
Twitch
my
stream
Twitch
right
stream.
now. I already fell out of the chair once.
Almost twice.
Almost twice.
Almost. It got really close.
What if I fall again just for content?
Don't do this, Saza. You're gonna die.
And who would miss me?
Jules
Other
would.
than myself,
Jules
because
would.
I'm pretty
Jules
hot.
would miss you. 110% Max would miss you.
Yeah, I'm sure the children in my basement wouldn't miss me.
Saza, you're in my basement. What basement do you mean?
I've dug tunnels.
How many? Jeez.
How many tunnels do you have? I found the one. But that just led to an anime shrine.
Saza.
What?
Zaza,
I have a
Zaza,
message
I just sent you a short video.
That's my favorite video. One of my favorite
I cannot
videos.
wait until B looks at this screen and sees this monstrosity of a man.
Yep, I'm jacking off to that.
Lucky,
Yep.
Saza sent me that before you did, before I sent it to you.
Yeah.
It has come
guys,
full
when B
circle.
cannot hear you say the most fucked up shit ever.
Maybe she's just
Saza.
not interested in a
Look,
relationship.
you don't know what Saza was talking about at school.
Well,
He ended up talking about like a Garfield cock ring and how he would eat Garfield cock rings. This is great. Give me a second. No, hold on. Hold on, give Saza a second.
where are you going, Saza?
No, Saza said hold on.
Ruh-roh.
Saza could grab his socks.
No.
You know, the socks.
Saza, no, not on stream.
Why not?
I'm gonna get TOS.
As if you won't already get TOS. Like, look at Saza's fine ass.
Oh, this is why I put on headphones.
Yeah.
Well,
It really wasn't about wanting a relationship, but more rather,
How
there
much
was
would
no one
people
I
have-
was interested in
Zaza,
having
how
a
much would
relationship
people have to
with.
donate to take your top off?
Hey, if Jules gets either $30 or 5 gift subs.
that math doesn't add up.
Either $30. Look, your choice, $30 or 5 gift subs.
10 is
Which one's
$25, Saza.
Yeah.
5 gift subs. That's my vote.
Do the 5 gift subs or $30. Because $30 you could charge back, but gift subs you can't. So that'll just be a thing. And Jules, I already read this slide. Don't get me wrong, I'm a very open person, but there aren't any interesting guys in the school. That's literally Saza's problem. Literally Saza's problem. There's
Who
no
knows?
interesting people. He's open to any hentai connoisseur, but there just aren't any.
Who knows? Time will tell. We are talking about money
Saza
bread.
almost got a girl who was into tentacles, except she graduated.
Aw, damn. Good to know, I guess. Saza, read.
Naomi looked at me, wanting to continue the conversation. However, before she could speak, the speakers in the cafeteria started up with an announcement echoing through the cafeteria.
Trigger warning, death. By the way, actually, like, I'm gonna trigger warn everyone.
Oh, Pogger's champion.
Miss Anderson, please
You
come
can't
to the
just
main
spoil
office
it.
immediately. Please bring your things with you.
Oh
You
my.
can't just spoil
Looks
it
like our
that.
plans have been cut short. The men in white coats have finally come to get you.
Suzu, don't joke around. What if it's serious?
Don't do it, back it is.
Ah, fine. If something happens, just call us.
Yeah, Saz will take his top off for like 5 gift subs.
I'm gonna get TOS.
Saz could give you a little sneak peek.
Just a little peek. That's it for 5 gift subs.
I think my hand was in the way.
Saza.
Perfect. Something did happen. And it was certainly no laughing matter. Saza can find a way to laugh at it.
I gotta say,
Cold.
man.
It was really cold. What?
Like Yada's waiting there, and it wasn't even on titties.
Yeah. The rain became heavier that afternoon, accompanied by rolling thunder. The skies had turned dark, though I couldn't see any of it under the black umbrella. And should Saza open up an OnlyFans?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It should just be feet pic though. Only feet pic.
Yo, I could just wear these socks for feet pics.
Just never show your face, never show
Never
like
show
anything,
anything
other than your
above my
feet.
thigh. Look at Saza like rocking calves though. Do you see this?
Absolutely. That's
Bro,
some
you gotta
hot
shave your
calves
legs
right there.
first. You gotta shave your legs first.
I've tried twice. I got from here to here took me like an hour.
Use Nair. Nair's really good.
Saza doesn't have the ability to just buy things.
What do you mean?
Neutral air.
I stared
Dude,
at the grass beneath my
think
feet,
of how-
unable to look up at the people weeping all around me. All I could see was the damp grass underneath my feet.
Dude, think of how much money you'd gain though.
I really.
You'd make so much money. You getting it wouldn't even cost you anything.
Only the monotone eulogies that floated through my ears reminded me that I was at a funeral. Let's see. It was only when the speeches ended that I was finally able to raise my head. Yo, that grave's looking kinda hot. A small gathering of people, mostly made of relatives that didn't even know they were. A small gathering of people.
Mostly made of relatives.
A small gathering of people, mostly made of relative. For a while, all I heard was the sound of raindrops on umbrellas. If it were not for the rain, everything would be in heavy silence. Saz will shove this microphone up his own ass on the stream. I looked beside me where my father was standing and holding up a large black umbrella for our small family of 3. Saz is gonna take the wig off. It does not like his headphones. Hold on.
The wig.
Yes, Saz's hair looks nice, but like, it's falling back on his head anyways.
Are you not
Holy
wearing a wig
shit,
cap?
Saz's forehead. No. Why would I take the time to put that on?
Because you're Saza.
Why would Saza take the time for that?
Saza, you're supposed to be a trap on my stream. Come on now.
Look, Saza still has long hair. He literally just did a ponytail and just folded it up. That's all he did.
Can you do a messy bun for my stream?
No. Saza could wear his hair down for your stream.
Fair. Yes, Sharka, I am here. I exist, yes.
What
I can't reach the microphone.
Actually answered.
Yes, I will answer after. I don't know, I'm thinking.
You know, how do you want Saza to do his hair? It's up to you.
Messy bun on the top of your head. You're supposed to be a trap, so if you could also, like, grab a hoodie and wear it.
Is in here.
Oh my god. Sasa, you look great.
Saza always looks great. He looks fine as fuck.
That's fair. Hey, Salsa, what's it like having an ego?
What ego?
Oh my god, you look amazing. Hog. It looks perfect.
Does it though? Saz needs to see what this actually looks like. He's had a worse bun before.
It looks fine, but
Hold on.
are you gonna redo your hair? Oh my god. Saz's luxurious hair. Is it soft, Saza?
Namely, I have coconut oil shampoo.
Your hair looks so fluffy. Zaza, why can't we live in the same place?
I'm in your basement. What do you mean?
It looks nice in there. Do you finally have? Oh, you got the window. You found the window.
I got the fake window.
You have a what?
Fake
There
window.
are windows in basements.
Guys, does anyone
Oh,
have
tis the
fog.
season to be jolly.
the best song ever?
You know, no one can identify Saza if he does this. Hold on. Nobody knows who I am now.
Guys.
Yeah, this is a great song.
Nobody knows.
I can't listen to the song on stream, Charka.
Unmute Rhythm.
I can't unmute Rhythm. It's stream and it's gonna be copyrighted.
Probably.
Okay.
It's Deck the Halls with Gasoline.
Yeah, no, I can't play that on stream.
After all,
Just
let's see.
mute your
I've
stream.
got into the smooth gray.
I'll listen to it after.
After all, etched into the smooth gray tombstone before was his father's name. Alright, Saza doesn't know how he wants to look. Let's see. Saza's gonna roll a d20 real quick for his looks. I'm not even gonna touch the dice.
Is it a nat D? It's a 1.
It's a 1. Alright.
Well, homo, look it is.
Actually, Saza, I think you add your charisma mod.
Yeah, I gotta add my charisma mod plus 19. My charisma mod is plus 19. I'm not allowed to fail. This is cutting off circulation on my legs because my thighs are so thick.
Take off the thigh highs then.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thing is, Saza can't. You can see everything. And he doesn't feel like turning his camera
Just
on.
take off
Saza
the
will get
thigh.
naked on stream.
You
Hold
don't
on.
need to get naked. Just take off the thigh highs and put your pants on.
Please. Bow tie. Hold on.
Bow tie. Aww.
Oh, Saza, I know some place so you could wrap that around.
You should wear it like a hair bow.
I could.
Daddy.
Do you know how Saza wore this for like a whole day at school? Saza went to school with it wrapped around his head and in his mouth like this. For an entire day.
Yes, Charka.
How long is this stream gonna be?
Until Saza decides that we're finished.
On stream, have fun.
Salza, you wanna listen to
I'm
the
kidding.
entirety
I'm
of
over
Handy's
here.
Sound on Rhythm?
You can't see him.
No, we can't see you.
Not at all. Saza's not wearing shorts.
Why?
Saza bought a beanie for very specific reasons.
For smexy reasons? Question mark?
Lucky, you have Rhythm unmuted, right?
Yeah, I do. It's great.
You vibe and does Salsa have it unmuted?
I don't know. But not gonna lie, I kind of
Salsa.
vibing.
Salsa.
Salza doesn't have his headphones on.
Saza.
Salsa.
Oh my god.
Salsa.
Saza. Saza.
Salsa. Salsa.
Salza, take the shirt with you. I haven't gotten 5 gifted subs.
What?
I haven't gotten the 5 gifted subs. Take the shirt with you.
Salsa.
Saza's shirtless right now. Do you really want him to come on camera?
Salsa.
Saza.
Salsa.
Saza.
Salsa.
Saza.
La 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 la. Salsa.
He can't hear you.
Saza.
I can.
Then answer them, please.
Salsa.
Not sponsored. Real quick, just a not sponsor.
No, they can't read Japanese. It's fine.
There's the English thing right there.
Nah.
Just cover it with a piece of tape, Salsa. Just put a piece of tape over it. Do you have like not clear
Just
tape?
put X.
There.
Saza, just put X's over your nipples.
Saza has the tape to do that.
Why do you have body tape? Saza, answer them, please.
Don't worry about it. I have body tape right there. Yeah.
Saza.
What?
Saza.
Yes, I'm Saza.
Do you have rhythm unmuted? Unmute rhythm really quick.
I mean, I can hear it right now. I can hear it.
So it is unmuted.
Bless you.
Bless it.
Yeah, I'll say it in.
Saza, I thought the. Don't die. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Oh, my head. That's not the kind of head Saza wants.
Do any of us know a bow mine?
Yeah, that's bread.
With
That's bread boy.
joystick.
Oh.
Wait, do any of us know what?
Bread Saza's joystick.
What you use
I
the
don't think that
joystick
is
for,
normal.
Salsa?
Don't worry about it. Saza's taking off the socks.
Oh damn.
Long sock.
Hairy legs.
Yeah, I'm Italian.
Exactly. I feel you, bud. I feel ya. Wait, why didn't me and you just learn Italian then?
You and I grammar. Because Italian's dumb.
That's fair.
You guys want to learn Galactic?
No.
I can teach
We're
you
learning
Alien.
Oh. I mean, Lucky already knows as much car as I do.
Huh?
What if Saza wears a tail? I am
Saza,
with it.
Lucky already
Saza,
knows as
where
much
does that-
car as I do.
Saza, where does that tail go? And yeah, I do.
Choose
That's
which
pretty
one.
dog.
Which tail?
Ooh. The
Saza,
fluffy
Saza-
one.
like-
Fluffy.
Saza.
Fluffy one, alright.
Both of them.
Both.
Both?
Both
Alright.
of them.
I find it hilarious that you have the Saza cam.
He told me to put Sazakam on, so I put on Sazakam.
I did.
I mean, the Saza cam, like, that's what's keeping all the viewers, you know?
Absolutely. The 6 viewers that are in my stream right now are only here for Saza.
Exactly.
The entire reason
He's the fan service.
Absolutely.
He's
I
the
like
beach
how on the screen is just a picture of a gravestone saying my grandfather died.
I'm waiting
Saza
for
is
you to
the-
read, Saza.
Saza is the human version of the anime beach episode.
Absolutely. Oh my god, yes. Oh my, did I get a follow from that? No, Chark is hosting because of that.
Better get a follow for this.
Oh, Saza, by the way, we were talking earlier, and we have decided that you are the human version of the anime beach episode.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's me. Saza.
Yeah, like that's why you have a cam. You're the fan service. Like people,
Plus,
like people.
Saza's the only one with a camera. He was
Exactly.
born to be fan service.
Where does
You're here for the sex appeal.
Kaiza also has a camera, but
Sorry,
Kaiza's a
I
nerd and
have
won't join.
Saza's literally just designed by Espriel, just the fan service.
I have a
Fan
camera, but it's just
service.
the default computer camera.
We'll fix that.
LMAO, I guess if I wanted to run this on my laptop, I could. But my
Let me get a
laptop is
job and
ass.
then I'll fix that.
My laptop is ass, and I much prefer things in the dark.
Is it a
Huh.
gay?
It's a gay.
Saza's not wearing beanie, it's hot.
Okay, Saza.
It's really fucking hot in here. Do you know how bright these lights that Saza has are?
Very.
Pretty damn
Hey,
bright.
Saza, come read.
I like how this is just playing in the background.
My grandfather, the one who raised me like his own daughter, had passed away that day.
Saza.
What?
Saza, you're lying.
Right.
What about
Saza,
Saza?
read.
Slowly, people
Slowly,
began to
people
leave.
began to leave until it was just my father, mother, myself, and the grave. A man dressed in clean black, in a clean black suit, under the uniform, black umbrella, at the funeral. I can't fucking read. You know Saza can't. Put it in
I
Japanese.
can't put it in
A man,
Japanese.
a man
Can I?
dressed in a clean black suit, black.
No, I can't. Damn, I tried.
A man dressed in a clean black suit under the uniform black umbrella of the funeral attendees walked toward us, introducing himself as grandfather's lawyer.
He pulled out a few documents from his suitcase.
He pulled out a few documents from his suitcase and began to
And
And
now,
began to read
I shall
aloud.
read Harold
And
Anderson's
now
last
I
will
shall.
and testament.
Saza?
Only
on.
my parents and I were allowed to be present for
wait.
his will. It was under the strict request of his lawyer, and there was a reason why.
What, Saza?
Can Saza speak?
Yes.
Understood, Daddy.
And to my dearest
I don't know how to
granddaughter,
speak.
I give my estate. All the furniture and
Why?
decor
Why
that
does my
resides within
translator
the
just
house
not work?
shall also be given to my granddaughter.
I don't know how to speak.
What?
And it's broken. It's just bad. It sucks.
Saza, read.
I couldn't believe my ears. I had earned the family at 18. That was impossible, and yet it was written by my own grandfather's hand.
He passed the family estate to her? Why am I not surprised?
Dear.
Well, did he say anything about what will become of the CEO and chairman position of the Anderson Toys Company?
No. It is presumed that the vice chairman will succeed the position.
Even to the bitter end, he wouldn't give in. Oh, what a stubborn old man.
That's your father that just died. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Murder.
Saza? Saza?
Shaking his head, my father returned to face my mother with a serious expression on his face.
About the estate. Should we send her there to get used to the building? It'll be a good place for her to live
No
after high
mikata
school.
no wakarimasen.
Are you sure we should?
Why not?
Nani.
This would be a good
Why
experience
is he
for
such
her.
a prick? What the fuck?
Honey, what do you think?
It's a father. What do you expect?
It's an asshole is what he is, okay?
That too.
Saza?
No mikata no wakarimasen.
No.
I don't know how to drink.
That means read. What are you talking about? I don't know how to read.
Saza, read.
I really wasn't sure what to say. Why did my grandfather think that I was the appropriate heir to the mansion? Was I ready to live on my own?
Well, that seems to be it. We'll be taking our leave now. I'm sure the little heiress needs some time to adjust.
Oh my god.
David!
He's a prick.
Fuck you, David.
Saza?
This song looping, I need to stop it. Even though she raised her voice, my dad wordlessly began walking back to the Gahar, disinterested.
Don't mind him, honey. I think that your grandfather's passing really affected him. Why don't we get back home for now?
You can go on ahead, Mom. I think I need some time alone with Grandpa.
Oh, of course.
Ah, yes,
Take
let me
all
just
the
piss
time
on the
you
grave.
need.
Shut the fuck up, Saza.
What?
Okay, Saza, now speak.
How many times do
She gave me a quick hug and hurried after my dad. I looked around after the funeral grounds, which was completely empty, save for the sullen-looking grave that laid in front of me.
Save time. I'm sure that if Grandpa were in charge of this, it would have been much different.
It was blatantly obvious that my dad was in charge of the whole event. Who else would bury their own family in the same day that they passed? Everyone knew my grandfather's loves for toys, and yet he was a mere stone slab on the ground, void of any warmth. My dad didn't even bother putting flowers.
What the fuck, man?
Yes, wonderful parents.
Saza.
His disdain for my grandfather was almost pitiful.
Saz is doing stuff. Saz is doing stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Why is everyone in Tree's server except for me? I probably am missing D&D stuff. That's fine.
What have
Mando,
into?
what have you joined?
Welcome. We're reading Seduce
Look,
Me the
Mando,
Otome.
you missed a good
You
part.
did. You missed the fan service. There's some clips though that you can check out on the channel if you want to see Saza almost died twice. Sorry, Grandpa.
I tried to force out some words, but the only thing that came out was a choked sob.
Is this
Yeah,
adult
Mando, you
anime
missed Saza
content?
being sexy. He
Only
had,
a little bit.
He
It's
had like
16
thigh
plus.
highs. Look, he had like thigh highs on. He was in his chair all relaxing, and then he fell out of his chair, and then he forgot how to
It's
speak
just
English.
Oh my god. What? Thigh highs. Absolutely. There's some clips if you want to look at them. Saza almost died like 2 or 3 times.
No, that's too low. Too low. Saz is gonna go back to his previous position.
We gotta have a good view of the package, you know?
Yes. Jules, I already read this one.
Did you?
No, I was talking to Grave.
I am not
Mando,
white.
I am
What do
not
you mean?
Bet.
Bro, you look like a Harold Anderson.
No. You told me to stay strong, but right now I'm the farthest from it. I just want to go back to before.
Wants to see Saza feet.
Grandpa! I look more like Jose.
Oh,
Saza's
it's so
feet.
good to see you again,
How's it
sweetie.
going, stream? Jules, you might get
Oh my
banned for
God,
that. Have fun. It's not
Zaza!
my fault. I was swept into a giant bear hug, and we
Ew.
both laughed as he swung me around like an airplane. It was one of my favorite things about seeing my grandfather, the way he greeted me. Unlike my father, my grandfather was loving and playful, even as I grew older. Wink.
Sure that daddy couldn't be here
Sorry
today.
that daddy. Why do you say daddy? Who actually says daddy?
I
No one
do. I
actually
call my
says
dad daddy. That's how I'm
Fix that.
Southern. The fuck do you mean?
Fix that.
I'm Southern.
Yeah,
Fix
that's
that. I don't care if you're Southern. You should fix
I
that.
I probably should.
You,
Sorry
Saza.
that daddy couldn't be here today. He said he wasn't feeling too good again.
It was always like that. Dad missed every visit to Grandpa's house, citing that he was busy with work or wasn't feeling well.
Is that
Maybe
so?
you should fix that.
Well, that's okay. Daddy can come around next time. And you're here, right?
Any second
多分
now.
あな
Yeah.
修正する必要があります
So, what are we going to do today, Grandpa? Mommy says that there's a new dessert cafe open in town. Maybe we could go?
Oh, I would love to. But I've been so busy with the company these days. We're actually working on a little something. Would you like to see?
That is the worst
Yes,
old
ooh,
man
is
voice
it-
I've ever heard. I
is
could have
that a
done better
toy?
myself.
Well, you should yell
It
at.
is.
Hold on.
I was designing a new line of them.
Saza could
But
yell
I
at them.
like
He's
something's
gonna yell at those
missing.
whippersnappers who
You don't
ruined
think
my
you could help me
image.
out, could you?
Saza, just at Michaela Laws on Twitter and be like, hey, I have a better old man voice for you.
I don't have a Twitter account.
Yes, you
Fuck
do.
that.
Yeah, you do.
We looked at it
No,
today.
it's not like I showed it off earlier today. No, I don't have a
Just
I'm pretty
yell
sure
at
I'm
Michaela
following you,
Laws.
And if I'm not, then I'm gonna. And if I'm not, then I'm gonna.
Hey,
follow you.
Michaela Loft, I'll suck your dick.
Laws.
Same difference.
Don't say that. That's
Why
that's
not?
rude. I'm gonna get banned. This game is
Look, I'll
already
start calling
16
her a
older.
I'll call her a
course.
simp.
Don't. That's
I'll
rude.
start calling
I
the
love
simp.
Michaela
I'll
Laws.
start saying the
Stop.
simp word on streaming that you banned. All of you are
Saza,
simps.
Did you?
All,
No,
all
shut
five
up,
of you
shut up,
viewing
shut
this
up.
stream, you're all simps.
6, Saza. You
Saza, I
miscounted.
have a very important question for you.
What do you mean 6? I'm one of them. So,
That's
like, of
still
course,
6.
the other
Saza.
5.
You're calling yourself a simp? Question mark.
No, I'm calling the 5 others the not
Saza,
me.
did you ping Technoblade on Twitter?
Maybe. If so, maybe I did at one point. Look, it was for a school project. I needed to talk to someone. I needed to talk to a professional in a work field that I was interested in, and I kind of needed a person. And it was like 4 days before it was due, so I was like, "Hey, at Technoblade, would you help me with this, please?"
It would be great if he actually responded, though.
He did. He DM'd me saying, "Can't."
Did he really?
Yeah, I'm kind
Could
of.
I interview you for a school paper on the career of being a professional potato farmer? Please respond. I have 5 days to turn this in. I have no one else to turn to for such a career.
1 second, One minute, guys. I wrote in galactic. I need to translate.
What are you translating?
Galactic. Okay. EN.
Saza will whip his ass.
Wait, is Technoblade? Wait, Techno is not like a. Can't. I'm busy.
Saza will whip his asshole out on stream and get you banned. You better get back to the story.
Oh my god, I was reading Technoblade.
First word is
So,
enchant.
what do you think?
I think the heart on the chest should light up when you hug it. It'll be like it's alive, and it can be like a little night light. Fuck. Before you fall asleep.
Night.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Night.
Saza, yours are worse, so don't even with me, bud.
Yeah, so I'm allowed to make fun of you.
I'm allowed to make fun of you, then. Piss off.
What did they do here? Did they seriously just type enchant speech over and over again? Oh my god.
Considering my input while nodding his head. After a few moments of silent deliberation, he turned to me with a chuckle.
That's a
Is she
great
gonna frick
idea.
the grandpa?
I'll get to changing it right away. You're
said this
really
was like a
very
frick
lucky charm,
story.
dear. You always know what to
Well,
add to
there
make the
is
perfect
How long
story.
until the first frickening?
You'll
long
see,
till the first
Saza. Shut up.
Tell me how long. Will I get to it tonight? Because if not, I might just not.
You should. If you shut up and let the thing play through, yeah.
Time to speed read.
Well, I hope I can be like you one day, Grandpa.
You want to make toys as well?
Yeah, but other kind of toys.
Saza has a few of those. Can you bring those out on stream?
Well, making people happy is the best feeling in the world. I don't know if I want to make toys when I grow up, though.
Don't worry too much about it. You have plenty of time to decide. Besides, you should do what makes you happy as well.
That makes sense. Daddy didn't think of it in the same way, though.
Your father.
Don't talk like
I'm
that.
sure he just wants the best for you.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. Fuck, I can't do the
I will
voice
get
anymore.
you banned off of Twitch.
You
I will
already
show my asshole on stream.
Sweetie, look at me.
He bent down to take a look at me, eye level. It was a serious look on his face.
As much as your father may say something that doesn't make sense now, you must remember that he's always thinking about you. He loves you.
Bet.
There's no doubt about that. And you need to
Your
love
father
him just as
loves
equally.
you.
I don't hate Daddy. I really do love him. I don't know why he's like this, though.
Your father and I have had some difficulties with each other in the past. But it's nothing that you should be concerned about.
We should read Saza's story.
We will after we play.
I heard tidbits of this from my mother and various other people. Saza went to breathe and he choked.
Choke me like you.
Stop quoting corpse.
No.
The only people who had stayed quiet were my father and grandfather. Both of them refrained from saying a word on the subject matter. But it was clear.
Oh, hold on. Fuck.
It was clear that whatever happened says. Jules Reed.
Oh, sorry. It's hard, though. Trying to pretend as if nothing were wrong.
However, no matter what, you have to stay strong.
I
You're a
just
big girl
wanted
already, and Well,
describe the
there'll come a day
frickening.
when it seems like it's you against the world.
Jules, this is
but
why
always
I'm
remember
here.
that
You
your
said
family
you were
and
gonna
friends
play
will
a
be here
frick
with you.
game, and now Saz is just dying.
Daddy, Mommy, your friends at school.
Aw, Daddy.
We'll stand together to get through
Hey,
it.
speaking of Michaela Laws, did you hear her new song that I posted in the general chat?
No.
It's called where is it? Hold on, I have to find it. It's called Corpse is Driving Me Nuts, written by Michaela Laws. It's amazing. You should listen to it.
I'll listen to it.
No, we're busy
I'm listening to it right
reading.
now.
Hold on,
Shut up, I'm
hold
listening to something.
on. Let me at
God,
Michaela
that we don't
Laws.
have
Hold
time.
on, I have to at Michaela Laws and see if it's okay. She's
Big
probably
brother,
not gonna
you're the
respond to me.
Especially when you touch my breasts. I
Hey,
like the way that you touch me. Your
Shut the
chin chin
fuck
makes me
up.
kimochi. Just put your dick in my mouth.
Okay.
I'll make it go
Oh.
in and out. When you're
gonna
fucking me
slap
from
the sh-
behind, I must admit that I won't whine. When you make me sniffle a moan, my hips stop moving on their own.
Yes,
And when you come all over my face, soon right after, I'll feel
I
your
have
loving
to mute
embrace.
Zaza.
I'm small, but I do feel. Just put your cock into my
Oh
rear.
my god, Zaza, stop. I need to add her real quick. Laws. Fuck. Michaela Laws, I saw it! Follow. There we go. At VA Michaela Laws. VA Michaela Laws. Doing a SEduce me the Otome stream and wanted to show her dog. Is it okay? Nah. Okay, I tweeted it. If Michaela actually replies to it and says yeah, sure, I will play it on stream. But she has to say yes first. Because that's a Pog song. Like I'll talk about it on stream, but I won't play it. Is Saza done singing?
For a while. I've just been upset. I've been crying.
He's done.
Jules just wouldn't unmute me.
Yes, no I wouldn't.
A harsh reality we live in.
How can you be so sure of that?
Because we'll be right here.
You should take Saz off
And
the
here.
camera.
Do you want me to?
Holy
No more
shit.
Saza cam? Question mark?
I'm gonna show my feet and ass first. Hold
Ew,
on.
no, Saza! Where's the thing? Camera. Turn off camera. Fuck. And then and then there. Okay, no more Saza cam.
Feet. They can't see my feet now.
Nope.
Should Saza reveal his asshole to this Discord call?
No, please.
No.
Saza's gonna do an asshole reveal soon enough.
Don't do that.
Salsa, I will block you on Twitter.
Saza probably
Do
wants
you
you
even know
to.
my Twitter?
We are both following you on Twitter.
I followed.
Since when?
Since just now.
God fucking damn it.
we read out we both read out the quote where you pinged Technoblade.
Look, I was desperate for a school project.
At Techno the Pig, could I interview you for the school paper on the career of being a professional potato farmer? Please respond. I have 5 days to turn this in. I have no one else to turn to for such a career.
Hey look, it's a
Yeah.
Technoblade PogChamp.
Okay. It's gamer time. Saza, read.
It's time for Saza to reveal his ass.
No, please,
He
Saza.
pointed his finger to my head first, then he pointed at my chest.
Zaza,
So
if I
stay
follow
strong.
you on
These
Twitter, will
fingers
you
are going to
reveal
be
your ass?
very big. No, I'm not going to do that for one follow. Saza would have to get paid large sums of money, enough to pay off his child pornography bills
The fuck?
anyway.
What? Saza, are you hosting child pornography in my basement?
Not yet.
Not yet!
Yes.
Don't! No, bad!
For a moment, he looked almost sad, pleading, but as quickly as it had come, the expression disappeared from his face, and he was all smiles once again. He doesn't look like he's smiling. Just saying.
Promise.
Upon hearing that, Grandpa let out a great burst of laughter and stood up.
All right then, enough of that. How about I whip up some special homemade dessert? I know I can't accompany you at that new cafe, but we sure can talk and eat while I cook and do some paperwork.
Homemade dessert? I'll race you to the kitchen.
Hey, slow down there. I'm not what I used to be.
You have a terrible gag reflex.
No, I chipped the microphone on my tooth.
Oof.
Rip.
Salsa.
Salsa does not have a terrible gag reflex. He actually has the opposite.
I'm aware.
He won a bet at his lunch table sophomore year. I got money for deep throating
What is
9.5 inches. I earned money for that.
Mine now. Bitch, give me my phone.
Huh?
What?
Back in middle school, I mixed everything in my lunch together.
I've done that.
For like a total, and I did it for like a week straight, and I got like $12 out of it.
I chugged a whole bottle of maple syrup because someone thought the bottle was fancy and wanted it, but not the syrup.
Really?
I did that in the
I
period
once
before
drank
gym.
ranch.
Oh, that must have hurt.
I once drank ranch.
Why?
No,
Why are we sharing these stories?
Maybe a little bit.
I mean,
We should do a just talking stream. We should do just the retard podcast.
I have a podcast. Actually, hold on. I can invite all of you to the
I once ate pancakes with ketchup.
invite to server. Where's the podcast?
That actually doesn't sound that bad.
Salsa podcast.
I also ate
You
ketchup
really
with
expect
lettuce.
Salsa to go click that?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and also basically what I ate was a burger, a blue slushy, corn and chocolate milk, all dumped into the same like pile.
Can I have access to the rest of the server?
Yes. One moment.
What path has Saza chosen for his life where he's just reading stuff? He's not even getting money for it. He just reads. Just
Zaza,
reads whatever.
you willed me the
That's all
very
he does.
home.
There's nobody else here.
You willed me the very home I love to see you in. Why? Why would you think I would be ready for this, especially after this?
A surge of anger bubbled within me, but I quickly swallowed. There was no use in getting mad, especially when the person in question was no longer.
Oh yes, getting angry at a dead person. Saza doesn't have access to type anywhere. He was gonna say, "What's up, nerds?"
You don't want to be here. It's not a.
What is wrong with you people?
I know what comes after
Zaza,
us.
read.
I already read this part.
I'm sorry, it's hard to stay calm when you've left me with so many questions, especially about what happened between you and Dad. What am I doing? Talking to a grave.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, you necrophiliac? My vision blurred and I suddenly realized I was crying. My face heated up as tears rolled down my cheeks.
I'll bring you some flowers later. I miss you, Grandpa. I'll try my best to fulfill my promise I gave you, even if the world might be turned against me.
Look, I just want to read some hot frick already. I left the grave, wiping my tears hastily, so my parents wouldn't see. Alright, fuck your parents, literally.
Well, it's time to head back home. I'll cook up your favorite lasagna when we get home, okay?
Thanks, Mom.
Your favorite lasagna.
Zaza, read.
Saza's looking how many channel points he has. However, my dad didn't speak the entire drive home. I wanted to talk to him, but after his mom...
It's about time we took off those dreary black clothes.
Gathering my courage, I decided that it was time to talk.
Dad, could I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I hate him. Why do you want me to move into the estate so soon?
I thought I made that rather clear. The college near your grandfather's house is well known for its business program. You are planning to major in business, yes?
No, I'm gonna
Right
major
after you
in
graduate
having an
from high school,
OnlyFans
you'll
account.
just live there and can easily commute to and from school. It's a perfect fit for
Look,
you.
would you guys support Saza if he majored in OnlyFans?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
But it's so sudden. You just decide so quickly right after the funeral.
Don't be so sensitive. If you're like that in the real world, you'll be
Yeah,
crushed.
don't be so sensitive, you little bitch.
Don't be so sensitive after your fucking grandfather dies. Definitely.
Just don't be so sensitive, you
I'm
dumb
just
bitch.
saying that maybe we could talk a bit more about my future.
In reply, my father rubbed his temples and sighed quietly.
After you graduate from college, you'll work at Anderson Family Toys. I have connections since I am part of the board of directors, so you will be guaranteed a spot. That is what we talked about before, yes?
But what if...
Stop mumbling!
What if I don't want to work there?
Don't be silly. It's the family
Don't be
company.
silly,
Our
silly
company.
pants.
I'm not just going to hand it over to some incompetent vice chairman.
Shut the fuck up. I hate him so much.
Yo, I'd fuck him. He came closer to me and his face softened.
Look, this is all for the
Oh,
best,
boy.
okay? You may not know it right now, but you will appreciate it later.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, you totally will. For some reason, when I heard him say that, something snapped in me. I wasn't exactly sure what it was, but it made me feel so angry.
You even care that grandfather passed away?
Of course I do.
Dude, that
I
does
wanted
not
to
look
learn
like
the
the
thing
face
is-
of the person who cares.
Yeah, he obviously cares. He cares more than anyone.
Absolutely. Well, everything seems fine and dandy to you. Things couldn't be better.
Excuse me? I don't like your tone, young
Well,
lady.
I don't like you, so I don't care what you think. That's not what she's... It's like nothing even happened at all. Like, you just ignored the fact that he's no longer here.
Do not raise your voice at me.
Oh my god, I hate when parents say that and then go and raise their voice.
You just gotta say that to them.
Listen, as I
Well,
said,
using the parent mannerisms on them.
Listen,
Literally just reverse card
listen,
them.
as I said, I'm in the South. I backtalk my parents and I get fucking... Yeah.
Oh, beat them.
You see what you do is you
Holy
just
Uno
lower their
reverse card.
expectations dramatically.
I already have, that's the problem.
Yeah, lower them even more. They're obviously not low enough yet.
Don't
Literally
mind
just
that,
like
by the way,
threaten them
Lucky.
with you're just gonna become an OnlyFans star.
No, I thought Sazo was gonna be the OnlyFans star.
Who says we can't all be? We could make group OnlyFans.
Is it just a bunch of feet pics?
No, we all show up. Saza is the feet. Someone else could be the arms. We'll have another person's body and another person's head. We'll all be different. But
It's just pictures of poorly photoshopped body parts put together.
Okay, Saza. I think that somebody else should be you should be the head because you have the least gag reflex.
Exactly.
But like,
how do we know this?
Because I know my gag reflex, and it's actually it's not that bad.
Charka,
Depends.
would you like to talk about your gag reflex?
Listen.
Yeah, Saza knows. How about you just say it? You're welcome.
Why does Saza know this?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nah.
What did he ever do
Yeah,
to deserve this?
My father, his face hardened, crossed his arms,
Not the
and
only thing.
erupted in angry laughter.
Ha! You sure place him upon a pedestal, like he's some kind of venerated god or something. It makes
You
me
guys didn't even
sick.
question that.
Why would we?
Is that it? Or are you happy seeing grandfather dead? Well, everyone's grieving. You were holding yourself back from laughing in everyone's face. this? You didn't feel you just feel, no, fuck. Did you feel just a bit happier seeing him lie in that grave?
Could Saza disappear for a second?
Yeah. Lucky, your turn to read.
For a second.
For a second.
A flash of rage crossed his face.
A singular second.
Back of my cheek.
You don't know anything! Running your mouth like somehow you know everything that went on, when you're just a little girl that doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut!
Well, fuck this dude.
Exactly.
You
Fuck
did
you,
not
David.
know my father! You did not know what he was capable of!
Is everything all right? What happened?
Nothing. I'm not hungry. I think I'll just go to my...
Honey, wait!
I quickly turned and ran up the stairs to my room, slamming the door behind me. Breath came in short pants, and for a while I just leaned against the door of my bedroom, eventually sliding down to sit against it.
How did things become like this?
My cheek still throbbed, and I tentatively stood up and looked at the mirror to see how it looked.
Hopefully it doesn't bruise. What am I saying?
Tears formed in the corners of my eyes, but I blinked them back rapidly. I couldn't cry twice on the same day. I had to be stronger than that.
Are you all right? Your father told me nothing happened, but you know your father.
I'm fine. Just lost my appetite.
The lasagna's done, though, and I don't want you skipping any meals. Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me, Mom. I'll come downstairs later to eat.
You're not telling me the whole story.
I just don't want to eat right now.
Please, dear. Tell me what's going on. I wish you would tell me why you're being like this.
I don't know. Maybe my dad is a fucking... But we're not gonna talk about that.
Is a neglective little asshole who doesn't care that his father's dead.
Exactly. It maybe just pisses me off a little bit.
I wanted to tell her. A part of me was screaming to tell her what Dad had done. At the same time, I knew she couldn't fix anything. Besides, I was moving out regardless.
What did Dad do?
I remained silent, letting the event remain in the past.
Well, I'll leave your food on the table if you want to eat it later.
Finally, my mom left me alone. It was strange to think that she was only a few inches away from me, only separated by a single wooden door. I really didn't know what to do. I needed something, anything, to get my mind off of what just happened. Anything would be better than thinking any more about the pain still radiating from my cheek. I was going to move into my grandfather's house tomorrow. I should probably pack my stuff so I would be prepared for tomorrow. Yeah, that was a good idea.
I should start packing.
I opened the closet.
Sorry guys, I have to get off because somebody can't do shit themselves.
Oh, I feel that.
I opened the closet, rummaging around for a while before I finally found things, pulling them out onto the floor of my room. I then began to empty my drawers and cabinets so that I could bring all my things with me. I didn't have much to bring, other than just clothes and some toiletries. It was kind of bizarre that I didn't have many personal belongings. It wasn't like my luggage was completely devoid of them, but I certainly didn't have many. Suddenly, house. I shook my head to rid myself of those thoughts. If it was going to be my new home, it would have to fake it, one way or another. I was going to make it into a home. Just as I was packing my things, my cell phone began ringing in my pocket. Looky, that song kinda slaps. Just I think I just said that, didn't I? I slipped my phone out of my pocket and answered it while still settling myself onto my bed. Who could it possibly be calling?
Hey, Anderson, you there?
Is everything alright? We were worried about you, so we decided to call. Hello?
My voice managed to come out, though it was only a whisper.
What happened? Are you okay?
I slowly began to tell them about the funeral on that afternoon. A small silence followed when I was done recounting what happened. And to my relief, Naomi finally spoke up.
I can't begin to imagine how you must be feeling right now. I'm so sorry. Do you want us to come over right now?
No, it's okay. My dad is in a good mood, so can we just keep talking on the phone like this? Go.
Of course! We'd stay on the phone until the crack of dawn. Right, Suzu?
Yeah, we're always here if you need us. After all, we wouldn't be the awesome triple threat trio without you, right?
Yeah.
Triple Threat Trio? That sounds like the name of a gang.
Yeah, I mean, we're all taking on the world together. We've got to sound somewhat scary, or else no one's going to take us seriously.
What's with you and naming things?
You've got to step up your game, Naomi. Falling behind the cool kids like Anderson and me. Tisk tisk.
Hey! I'm a cool kid! If anything, I'd
Bruh, the
say
mic
you have to
peaked.
step up your game.
Huh?
Bruh, the mic peaked. We chatted cheerfully about all sorts of things. Very soon I had forgotten about the event of the day and was engaged in conversation about Naomi's favorite TV show, some program called Thurlock. We all agreed that the actor playing the titular character certainly had a very distinctive look about him, with that long overcoat and scarf wrapped around his neck. We had many disagreements about who we thought was the coolest character.
Yeah, he has really high cheekbones. His eyes are pretty. Though, I do have to say, I prefer Jatson. Ew. Jatson. And as a bonus, his actor is just so sassy.
I looked at the clock hanging on the wall and realized how late it was.
Well, it's already 1 a.m. Sorry for keeping you guys up so late. I think I'm gonna hit the hay for tonight. See you guys at school tomorrow.
Lame, 1 a.m., lame.
I should probably shower and go to bed. I can't believe I stayed up this late just to talk to my friends. But, really. Well, to the bathroom I go. Why am I announcing?
I took a relaxing shower. Nothing beats hot water and the feeling of being clean. After drying, I dressed in my pajamas and crawled into bed.
Ah, nice hot shower after a long day. I'm so glad to finally be in bed.
It had been a really long day. I knew that I was wishing for something to change back in class, but I certainly wasn't expecting any of the things that happened today.
And I have to go back to school.
I curled up on my side and tightly wrapped the blankets around me. I wasn't in the mood to be returning to school, but my dad probably would make me go just for the sake of it.
Time to go to sleep.
I reached out to the lamp on my nightstand to turn off the lights. However, my mind was so lost in the passing of my grandfather that the thought of inheriting something so big that it haunted my mind the entire night until the next morning.
Where did everyone go? Like, they kind of just dipped.
Presumably Charka will be back, and I know Saza dip, but I'm not sure for how long.
Would you mind if we switch over to the Fwynn's call?
Sure. Hello.
Hello. Fun fact, you're the only one who can get that.
Oh, Pog.
Alright. I gotta share screen again. I forgot. There we go. Hello? Wait, is my screen?
Sorry, I
Oh.
spaced out for a second.
You're good.
And watch stream.
There you go.
Okay, however, my mind was so lost in the passing of my grandfather that the thought of inheriting something so big it haunted my mind the entire night until the next morning.
I have to make noise louder so that the Twitch stream can hear. Me
for 20 minutes after I wake up. I shook my head, trying to clear the sleepiness out of me to no avail. I really didn't get any sleep last night.
Already time to wake up.
Oh shit, my line. As soon as I realized I had to go to school, I slid out of bed and looked at the vanity mirror.
That's a relief.
Luckily, there was barely a bruise on my cheek. You had to squint to actually see it. I doubted anyone would actually notice unless they leaned in really close. Breathing out a sigh, I got dressed and took my backpack and caught the bus to go to school. It wasn't even hours before everyone heard the news. I was approached at school and given condolences for my loss. However, that wasn't what shocked my friends.
Wait, so you have the whole Anderson house to yourself? Lucky as hell, man! Quit being so sensitive, Naomi. Quit being so vulgar, Suzu.
Save. Wait, can you save?
Not on the screen.
Wow, that's dumb as shit.
It doesn't really affect anything. It's if you're doing one of the you can do the girls routes, but I'm not doing the girls routes this time because I tried to last time and I cried.
Oof.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Naomi because
which one's Naomi again?
This one.
Ah.
Bless you. Bless you. I'm gonna do Naomi just because I get like sensitive about stuff like that, and I guess it's kind of my
Man,
character.
come on.
Ah.
See? She knows about proper public taste.
Also, it's kind of rude to say that.
I know how to be a
Yeah.
lady. Sheesh.
Guys, I'm going there
Bruh.
after school today because my parents want me to get used to living there.
Seriously? It hasn't even been a day since you came back to school.
I know, but my parents want me to try living there as soon as possible. Not your parents. Your father, who is an asshole and a prick.
Still, that's really fast. Are you going to be okay?
Of course. The smiles are really, like, strange to me.
Ugh, yeah. But even in the comfort of my best friends, life seemed to keep testing me.
Hey! Don't go around shoving people like that.
Whoops. Did I strike a nerve, Capini?
She let out a small laugh as she twirled her hair around her finger. Lizette, one of the last people I wanted to see today.
I hate her so much.
It's not me you should be apologizing to.
Oh,
Lizette?
Anderson. Hey, how's it going?
I'm alright.
Haven't you already heard, Lizette?
Of what?
Her grandfather's passing.
Ah, well, I'm sorry about that. I don't really watch a lot of news.
It doesn't really sound like you mean it.
I do mean it. Earnestly. Why wouldn't I?
Typical Capini. Isn't her family involved with the mafia or something? I wouldn't be surprised if she brought out a bat from behind her back right this moment.
Oh, Myline. I'd nearly forgotten the crowd that followed Lizette, which was mostly comprised of people that no one wanted to see on a typical school day.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. No one had the slightest idea why exactly they followed Lizette around so persistently, but they labeled themselves as social equals with her.
I'm sure.
I mean, luckily, none of that shit matters in
That is
college.
out of line. Suzu comes from an honest family.
Why did she scream that? It caught me off guard.
Says the
I
one whose
would
family
not be-
profits from political scandals.
Yeah, your dad doesn't make anything unless he's in the court with dirty politicians.
Hey, let's all calm down for a second, alright? I'm sure Anderson needs some time to recuperate. I mean, what just happened? We need to give her some respect.
Ugh. Just stop. Stop acting like that already. Like you feel sorry for me.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're happy seeing me like this. You already have everything you've wanted, and now you see me like this. Life couldn't get any better.
Bitterness seeped into me. Words started flying out of my mouth without filter.
I don't know how I feel about the words. I don't know why.
Seep.
I don't know.
Wait. Before you move on, the girl on the right, is it just me or does she look like she's yawning?
A little bit, yes. That's Suzu. Or Saza. Saza called.
Saza.
It's Saza.
Saza. But honestly, I didn't care. I was so consumed by anger that I only saw Lizette in front of me.
I was just playing Halo during my stream that he was supposed to be voicing for. What the fuck, man? What exactly am I to you? Just another part of your obstacle course? Is that what I am? I'm sick of it, Lizette. I'm sick of all these charades. I'm sick of you.
Gasps rose from the crowd around her, and I was brought back to the school hallway. Even my friends beside me looked at me in surprise.
Sorry, I had to at Saza.
That's fine. One girl looked like she was going to speak up, but Lizette held her hand up to stop her. There was an emotion in her face I couldn't quite make out, but I could see a form of pity in her
Oh,
eyes.
I hate people who pity other people. It's rude. No, don't you dare pity me.
I looked away from her. I didn't want to see any emotion in her eyes when she was talking to me. She didn't have the right to look at me that way.
You go, girl.
I'm sorry. I know your grandfather passing away must have really taken a toll on your emotions.
She stepped toward me and put her hand on my shoulder, giving me a tiny smile as if for old time's sake. But for some reason I didn't feel comforted at all. Not that I was just angry at her, but the expression on her face when she leaned in close to me contorted into something complex. Something was different about her. I couldn't quite place my finger on it, but something about her had definitely changed.
Well, I'll be going for now. Track meet responsibilities and all of that stuff. See you later.
Something about Lizette made me feel uncomfortable. I wasn't just angry, but also uneasy. What was it? I had never seen her like that before. But I decided to pay no further attention to it. She continued running down the hallway with her gaggle of friends behind her. I refocused my attention to Miss Phillips, who was walking down the hall towards me.
Is everything all right, girls?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mrs. P. Just a bunch of snobs.
I like she emphasizes.
Suzu, hush! It was nothing, Mrs. Phillips.
I see. Well, Miss Anderson, please accept my condolences for your loss.
Thank you, Miss Phillips.
Your grandfather was a good man. He really upheld the philanthropy of his company's policies, and the money that went towards charity, too.
I know. He was amazing. I really looked up to him. I want to be as good as he was.
Well, I know that you'll be as great as your grandfather. Hell yeah, she will. She'll be 10 times better than her grandfather.
Oh.
Would I? Would I really be better than my grandfather? Everyone seemed to have such high expectations for me. I wanted to do my best to make my family proud, but to be better than my grandfather? I wasn't so sure about that. From outside the school window, I saw a familiar blue car pull up to the curb. Undoubtedly, it was my father in the driver's seat.
Oh, my ride's here. Well, I will see you both tomorrow.
Want us to come with you?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be fine. Thank you. Rut-row, Raggy. Hey, Dad.
Hey, honey.
No, fuck you. You can't just you can't just say that after what happened the day before. No, that's not how it works.
As I got into the car, I noticed my father looking troubled, clutching at his steering wheel and staring straight ahead, as if something was really bothering him.
About what happened yesterday. I'm sorry for yelling at you.
No.
Does your cheek still
First
hurt?
off, sorry don't fix it. I don't know why. He just makes me mad. Just like, okay, I know why he makes me mad, and
He didn't even apologize for the violence. He just asked if it's okay.
For real. The reason he makes me so mad, like, just his character model. Have you watched Ouran High School Host Club ever?
I've not, no.
Oh my god, you need to watch it. He looks just like one of the characters' dads. I know who it is, but I'm not gonna spoil it. He's a bitch, and I hate him. I'm sorry. You all know who I'm talking about.
Don't worry about it. That's hilarious.
Pat, if you've watched Ouran, you know who I'm talking about, and you know he's a bitch, and that's exactly why I hate the character model. I don't care. No, it's nothing to worry about.
I mean it. I shouldn't have laid a finger on you. You know that you're my most precious daughter. You're all that I have.
Bitch, I'm your only daughter. What do you mean you're most precious? He's only saying that because he wants to
That
be fucking
implies
in the company.
that I'll say this. That implies that in theory, if he had another daughter, they could become more.
Exactly. Fuck. Oh my god. Also, in theory, I'm also your least precious daughter.
LMAO. LMAO, you're a cringe dad. Stop being bad at your job.
For real. Ugh.
Yet he couldn't bring himself to say what he could never say to me for such a long time. I always wanted to hear those words to affirm how he really felt, but I guess even now he couldn't say it to me. I turned my head away to look out the window. There was no point in waiting for something that was never going to come. And like that, he began to drive and the conversation between us ended. I decided to focus my attention on the passing scenery. We were taking the usual route to grandfather's house. It was located within the vicinity of the school district, but it was still pretty far from the school and from where our house was. Damn, they're really having an 18-year-old live in their dead grandfather's house before the ass cheek prints are gone.
Damn.
He had always lived alone. He insisted on doing things by himself, even at his age, living in such a large house. I wondered, did he pass away with no one at his side as well? It sounded so lonely, so sad. It was strange that he decided living on his own, living all alone in his large estate. If anything, he could have lived with us. But then he would have had to deal with his absolute prick of a son.
For real.
Though he and my father probably would have given each other the silent treatment the entire time, maybe living alone was preferable to that. I actually hadn't visited him for quite a while. Visits to his house were most frequent when I was a child. I had grown up long since then. The last time I visited, though, I thought he looked just as he usually was, happy and healthy. But things change. In the back of my mind, I knew that he would have to leave one day. It wasn't like humans could live forever.
Unfortunately. Plot
Wow,
twist,
that's
he's
not
not
very
human.
vague. Plot, even better. Plot twist, he like died in a fucking car accident.
Oh fuck.
Notice that we never got a cause of death.
Also, that's some foreshadowing right there. Just gonna tell you that.
So why does my heart feel so heavy?
Oh, baby.
Oh shit, Workplace is live. 1 second, I'm gonna open up their stream too.
How was school? Maintaining your grades, I hope.
Alright, done. I mean, how was school so far?
Yeah, I've been trying my best as
Trying?
Oh my
That's not
God,
really
I
doing the
hate
best you
these
can, is it?
people.
Like, I get the do or do not, there is no try thing, but like, don't you need to try to do something? But like, you can't do your best without trying to do your best. That's kind of how that works. I don't know. I feel like everybody puts too much faith in Yoda. With my father, only some words I said were filtered through his ears. It was difficult to keep up a conversation without eventually talking about academics, my future, or my future, even if it was something loosely based on it. He always found a way to integrate it whenever we talked.
Anyway, your belongings are in the trunk. There isn't a lot, so I'm sure you can manage bringing them inside the house.
That's kind of rude.
After all, you are on the road to being independent now.
Yes.
The silence resumed between us. I really wasn't sure what to say around him, especially when most of the time we didn't hold the same opinions. One question did linger in my mind, though. If he was going to justify acting so nonchalant at grandfather's funeral, I had the right to at least know why. Did all that pick up?
Oh, sorry. What do you think I should do?
I mean, I know me personally, I would try again.
Okay. Say, Dad, about you and Grandpa.
We are not talking about this.
Rude.
Bruh, that is not very Poggers champion of you.
I feel like we should. Because Grandpa did leave us.
I wouldn't care if he had left even long before that. I do not want to hear it, and that is the end of this conversation.
I tried Lucky. He yelled at me.
I mean, hey, that just reaffirms that he's an awful person. Or an awful fictional character? Close enough.
Yes, both.
As always, he managed to shut down any other form of conversation related to him.
Oh, hold on.
It was just like what happened last night. I mean, my man do be wearing the diarrhea suit, so what can we expect?
He is. Alright then.
Oh, yeah, I leaned against the car door and stared out the window. I couldn't really think. What would this place be like? I've been to my grandfather's house often, but it was one thing visiting and it was another thing actually living there. How would I manage living on my own without any training to be a homeowner? Wait. So in theory, she's never done chores.
Nope.
Bruh. Like if I really wanted to, I could probably live in the house on my own. I would probably be awful at it, but I could probably live in the house on my own.
That's fair.
I knew naturally
Oh,
that the
fuck.
bills would be the. Oop.
Click buttons. I don't know how to go back. There was a way, but I can't remember.
It's fine. Thinking about it made me feel like some kind of bird being pushed out the nest. Though I was technically an adult, I felt unprepared and a bit daunted at the prospect of actually moving to a new place. True. Oh, shit. Most people my age would be ecstatic moving out. After all, it would symbolize some kind of change in their lives, like being on the road to independence. But I felt like it was nothing of the sort. I really hoped I wouldn't let my parents down. I wouldn't want to let my grandfather down. But what would he be saying right now?
Okay.
Oh, shit, sorry. And of course, no answer. What was I doing? Searching for an answer in a heaven that would or would not exist. I ducked my head to stare at the blur of trees and cars from the car window. My head was definitely going into the clouds there at the moment. Either way, I found myself being driven off to my new home. The car rolled to a stop and I drifted out of my thoughts.
Here we are. Go on in.
Kinda swanky place.
Alright. My mom, I love her.
All right.
I love you, Dad. Fuck, man.
No, make sure to come by and visit us often. No, I'm going to miss you lots. Nothing more than a blank stare. I paused a bit before reaching for the car door handle, waiting for any form of goodbye that he didn't speak again. Not waiting for any form of a goodbye, but he didn't speak again. I sighed and exited the car, hearing my dad pop open the trunk. The bags I packed last night were large enough to carry only the things I needed.
Oh, this is my favorite part
I
right here,
took them
boys.
out, placed one bag on each shoulder, and closed the trunk. He then drove off, leaving me alone in front of the mansion. I watched the blue car fade into the distance of the road before turning to see my new home.
There it is. Huge. My grandfather gave me this. So hard to believe.
The house is framed by tall gates. I hesitantly pushed them aside to take in the entire estate. Okay. The house still looked like it was when I last visited him. At a glance, it seemed kind of intimidating with its size. Though if I came closer, it was clear that there was much more to it than that. The brick walls were framed by shrubbery and lovely flowers, giving it a homey and welcoming look. But in contrast, the tall doors into the house gave me a feeling of grandeur. Who knew what was waiting for me? But I wouldn't back down at this moment. I took out the key to the front doors and unlocked them.
Well, might as well make myself at home. Quite a while. Anyways, so I'm gonna run an ad break strictly because the next part gets really good. We're going to do a 60-second ad break.
Champion.
Because yes, enjoy the ad break. So the next part gets really good. We're gonna get to my absolute favorite part where we meet the boys, the demons, they're literally incubus. And it's amazing. I'm gonna fail this. No, I'm not. Yo. Bandage. Need the bandage.
Oh, what are you playing?
I don't remember what it's called. It's a game about things that I can't remember. But yeah, we're about to get into my absolute favorite part. The ad break is almost over. I saved. Well, might as well make myself at home. I'll be staying here for quite a while. That's when I saw them.
That's what I saw.
They all have voices, and I love them all.
Lying on the floor was a group of men. They were all unconscious. There was no explanation as to why they were here in the first place. I dropped my bags and let the door close on its own behind me.
Huh? Who the heck are these guys? Why are they here? What's going on?
Some of them had opened wounds. The blood was staining the floor and the scent was intermingling with the air. I couldn't help but feel bad for them instinctively. But I was shocked and a bit angry at the sudden intrusion. My mind suddenly went from caring and concerned to confused and demanding answers.
Who are you people?
No response.
I'll call the police.
Still nothing. None of them seemed to be awake. It seemed surreal to have random strangers in the house, and I just moved into. But I wanted answers quickly. That was until
Sorry, I got really excited.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That tends to happen sometimes, especially through this. Ah! Get away from me!
Woman, you're going to let me kiss you.
Excuse me.
Coming on a bit strong there, huh?
A little.
I couldn't believe it. Within a mere blink of an eye, one of the men went from lying on the floor to being right in front of my face. What was more odd was the fact that I felt serene, calm about it. Slowly, desire burned from my chest, telling me to accept his kiss, even when my mind vehemently refused.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Don't. No. 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 Why am I
This
playing this
seemed
on
a little
stream?
bit gropey.
Saz is
As he
missing
kissed
the
me, I could
best
feel
part.
my body go weak. I didn't know why, but that kiss was draining me of my energy, and yet it was so good it made my heart sing.
Yep. This is the part that Saza wanted to get to, but Saza didn't stay, so. Sucks to suck.
Oh, it was a strange and tingling feeling that danced over every nerve of my body. I could feel streams of intangible energy running through my veins and into my lips. It felt odd, but at the same time, it felt amazing.
Sam, stop it.
But what?
The person kissing me, Sam was his name? I glanced behind him.
I said stop. Now.
Well, damn. You sure told him, didn't you?
Bruh.
Fine.
No. No. Bruh. No. That's not allowed.
Finally, he pulled back, and I was left standing there in a daze.
What? Huh?
I couldn't tell what was going on. My mind was completely enwrapped by the kiss. That melted into the depths of my forgotten memories. Oh, did I say the entire thing?
Oh, my bad.
Please forgive my brother. He's a bit reckless.
But it's Sam!
At least I feel a hell of a lot better than you right now.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Because you used your abilities on her.
Well, damn. That certainly is an issue, isn't it?
Sam, you're such a reckless brute. Taking advantage of a beautiful young woman like her.
Shut that pretty boy mouth of yours before I rip it off your pretty boy face.
That's fair. Eric is a pretty boy. That is very fair.
Sheesh, you guys. Can we not fight right now?
I love him.
Not all of us are in the best state.
That's very fair.
I guess you are right, Matthew.
LMAO, that my name.
Oh my god, should I do the Matthew run? I can do all of their runs. Should I do the Matthew run?
I agree.
I mean, go ahead.
I love all of them. The two on the end are babies, and I love them. Like, they're... Oh my god. Also, the one on the left, regardless of what it seems, is not the youngest.
Huh. He is short boy, though.
He is short boy, and I love him. He's adorable. My favorite is the one in the green. His story's really good. Sorry.
However, as the men got up and started to chat freely, my thoughts began to reassemble, and I remembered my confusion and anger once more. Only now it was multiplied tenfold.
What? What?
Huh? Did you say something beautiful?
No! Stop it! That's not allowed!
And I exploded.
Okay. I just love all their shocked faces. It's hilarious to me. What's going on? Why the hell are you in my house? What are you? Why are you all bleeding? You kissed me. Who are you? I can't take it seriously.
The content. The content.
Ooh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I couldn't help exploding, but after being taken advantage of and being left in in a mush state, my words escaped without filter. It definitely scared the men around me, even the guy who kissed me.
Good to know. Embarrassing. Okay.
Wait a second. The guy who kissed me.
Ouch! What's your problem?
Don't you just love slapping someone? What's your problem? You can't just go around forcing people to kiss you like that. Are you some kind of pervert?
Pervert? It was only a kiss.
It might mean nothing to you, but it meant a lot to me. Voice crack alert.
What? Was it your first kiss? Ow! Hey, what was that for?
I know first kisses are amazing and full of sparkles like out of a fairy tale, but I at least expected it to be more than something forced onto me.
So it was your first kiss. Stop making such a big deal out
Slap
of it.
him again. Fuck. Are you asking to get punched again?
Well, what do you want me to do? It's not like I can somehow take it back.
Fuckity. Right.
I mean, I want him to leave the fucking house.
I mean, you'll.
I mean, assuming I'm in their shoes.
That's fair.
That's when I say shoo all of you out. This is my property now.
My world now. Oh, world. And I've got friends. I can hit him again or I can ask for an apology.
Beat the shit out of him.
I like hitting him, so.
Ow!
It's so funny.
You're just being violent now!
Maybe a little bit. I should have saved. How far ago did I save? I'm gonna save here because I do want to go back and not do that. You deserved it! Anyway, if you try to pull any funny business in the future, just a fair warning, I know Taekwondo. Shut the fuck up, Sam. I do love him though. He's probably my favorite character.
I think I've biggered enough. Time to get back to the main issue.
So, what exactly are you all doing at my house?
Miss, please forgive us in our intrusion. We didn't know this abode belonged to anyone, nor did we have the time to take that into consideration.
What do you mean? You can't just barge into people's homes.
We wouldn't have had to if we weren't as wounded as we are currently. We just escaped from a deadly fight that could have ended our lives. Luckily for us, your home was near and the windows were unlocked, so we quickly came inside.
Damn, he already admitting to being a quit shot.
I mean,
The last I remembered, there are laws preventing strangers from stepping on private property, although considering the severity of their wounds, it had to be serious.
Well, lovely
Oh,
flustered lady, it's hard to explain, truly. We're not exactly normal.
not normal? What are you guys, demons or something?
I was joking, but the boys seem to take my question differently.
Aw, I love them. I know who all the characters are, and that's the problem with this run, is that I know who all of them are.
Dot dot dot.
My hostages. not yours.
Potters. Dot dot dot.
Oh, baby!
Well, yeah, actually, something like that.
Not a one. Eh?
We're incubi, miss. Demons who consume and use sexual energy of humans to survive.
Now that's a bruh. Please get out of my house and fuck someone else.
Oh.
Incubi? Demons that haunt humans and make them sex-crazed monsters? The mythical beings that could look like anyone just to get into your pants? The imaginary monsters you only saw in movies or TV?
Hello? Did you hear him?
Nice. I want to hit him again so badly.
We're telling the truth.
I know.
Do you think she's still processing?
Maybe a little bit.
Yes, and she'll understand right about...
Right. That was funny while it lasted, but it's time to cut the joke short. Incubuses, that's not how you say that, don't exist.
Incubi.
Exactly.
Ahem. Incubi
Thank you.
is the correct plural form. And yes, we do exist.
Grammar.
Prove it. No, let's not. Let's not try this again.
As soon as the words left my
Very
mouth.
well.
sorry.
Eric, go ahead.
No, not Eric.
Is he red-haired
Yes,
boy?
red-haired boy.
Very well.
Front row.
My sweet,
No,
you're
stop.
so tempting with such non-belief. Let me ease your mind with a tender kiss. I promise, You'll enjoy every minute of it, and maybe you'll even want more.
Now that's a bra moment.
Absolutely. What?
Once again, I was lost in a pool of calm and serenity. Staring into Eric's eyes, I felt like waves of heat course through my chest, onto my face.
Wonder what that is.
My cheeks in red in their wake. Close enough.
I keep skipping by accident. I got clicky fingers, alright, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about it. I too enjoy the clicky clacky.
Clicky clacky, yes.
With another kiss, my heart began to burn once again. In my chest and my mind. Once again began to burn in my... With another kiss, my heart began to burn once again in my chest. And my mind was sent spinning into heated, passion-filled pleasure. Once more I could feel my body drained of energy as he kissed me.
All right, that's enough.
Aw, very well. I feel so much better.
As he pulled away, I was left in a mental mush pool. I felt weak in the knees despite my will demanding me to stand straight in front of the boys before me. The world around me began to spin as I tried to speak.
Sounds about right. I think I'm going to...
Where are our manners? I'm James, and these are my brothers, Sam, Eric, Matthew, and Damien.
Miss, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Not in the slightest.
Shit. She fainted.
Sam, shut up.
Oh shit,
Okay.
I couldn't believe it. Incubi. Real. It all spun around in my head until I saw only black. However, I began to feel smooth silk around me, and my eyelids unwillingly opened.
Where...
I awoke to find myself in an unfamiliar place. Where was Mom? Dad? I was pretty sure this wasn't my room. Oh wait, I lived at Grandfather's house now, and of course it would be unfamiliar. I rubbed my eyes and surveyed my surroundings. I was still in the clothes that I arrived at the house in, but I was laying in a silk-covered bed. I remembered coming in the afternoon, so how is it nighttime already?
I wondered, you just wake up and you don't know how you got somewhere. That sounds like a doubt moment.
Suppressing a yawn, I stretched my arms. Maybe I should order some food for delivery.
Yes.
I was about to sit up, but I realized I wasn't alone.
You're awake.
Oh, baby. Gah!
How long has he been standing there? And who the heck was he? The guy in my bedroom. Did we...
There's no way.
That
face. Villager noise intensifies. Sorry. I think I was saying my thoughts out aloud.
Why was I apologizing to a stranger who only said 2 words since I woke up? Wait, look eerily familiar. Then it all came back to me. Incubus. He was an incubus. And his brothers came here for refuge. And 2 of them kissed me, and then I fainted.
Huh.
And that was how things came to this.
Oh. You sound so mad.
He was leaning against the far wall, looking at me. My heart began to race as I thought of the endless list of possibilities this situation brought me. I hated the thought of being under an incubus's power, especially in a bedroom.
Yeah, that's kinda a problem. This one.
I took a deep breath. I was sure that if any of them wanted to take advantage of me, they would have already.
Yeah, I'm. Fuck, that's not
good.
the right one! Okay.
I saw a small form of a smile on his face, which made me blush a bit. Why, though? I mean, why, though, you know? One thing still concerned me, though. Why, though?
I'm not going to use my powers on
Baby!
you.
I love him. Huh? How?
I can read minds. It's an ability I was born with.
Yes.
Each of us has a different ability, outside of our usual mind-altering powers.
Great. Even more surprises. My worry about the situation I was in grew. Then boot them out of your house. This is your property.
You don't understand. Fuck. I see. How long have you been asleep?
For a few hours. It's already gotten quite dark outside.
Oh, well, where are the others?
My brothers are downstairs, cleaning up the blood from the lobby floor. And making you dinner as an apology.
Oh, okay. That's expected, at least.
Oh, it's the least we can do after invading your home, and 2 of us using our powers on you.
You've got a point.
Right, I'd still forgotten about that.
Haven't gotten
It still
Fly
irked
from
me the way
Michaela.
they'd practically taken advantage of me at that point. Even if they were demons, it was pretty rude to demonstrate their powers by kissing me. I wasn't some toy they could use.
Are you sure about that?
LMAO, bruh.
For real. Okay.
Oh shit. It all seemed unreal. It was like something out of those romance novels Naomi read. I wished I could have just went back to sleep and forgotten about all this. Maybe I should have called the police on them. then I never would have landed in this situation.
No.
Do you feel well enough to get out of bed?
Yeah, I think so. Whoa!
Trust me.
No!
I won't let you go.
Stop. That's not allowed. I'm not so sure about this.
I promise.
I trust you. Okay. I trust you. Question mark?
Good.
No.
I was speechless. He was carrying me as if I weighed nothing. He was so strong.
Thank you.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's alright. I'm used to it.
Aw, baby.
I decided to close my mouth for the time being. I didn't want to weird him out or make things more awkward than they already were.
That's fair.
Well, he didn't seem to mind carrying me or listening to me talk, so at least things weren't too strange. Damien seemed very quiet and calm about everything, especially with the situation we were in. However, there was a sort of longing in his eyes when he looked at me that wasn't lustful, it was more in admiration. Once we reached the lobby, I decided that I felt well enough to walk on my own. As strong as he was, it was like he was carrying nothing. I didn't want to make him carry me everywhere. Yeah, that would be mortifying.
I feel that. Thanks for carrying me, but I can walk by myself. Not saying that I didn't. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Not saying that I didn't like it. Not in a weird way, of course. It's not like I get carried around all the time. What am I trying to say is that it was really nice of you to do that.
I started to fumble over my words again. Real smooth.
Bro, I feel that.
It's no problem. I'll be heading to the dining room then.
Bruh. Alright. Yeah.
He gently lowered me to the ground before he walked off quietly, disappearing into the shadows of the dark lobby.
Oh, hi!
I'd be lying if I said that didn't completely startle me just now. Also, I have to go back and do something.
KK.
Wait, yeah, load.
How? You're just being violent now!
Yep. That one.
You just did be calm.
No, this isn't the Be Calm one.
Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. I immediately jumped up and grabbed a pillow, covering myself with it. It felt stupid, yes, but who knew what this guy could do?
Do your worst. This time I'm prepared. So the way the story works is, you know the little heart thing that appeared down here-ish? When,
yeah.
When they were the Be Calm? That was, like a heart thing. So there are stats for each guy that you, or girl that you spend time with. And they go up considering which things you do. So I had to go back so that I didn't have his stat, because I can get a true ending, which is one of their endings, or I could get a normal ending, which doesn't go very well.
Ah.
Yeah.
He didn't move. I guessed that he wasn't going to attack me.
That's nice of him. Demons not attacking, you know, the best.
Yeah, that's pretty poggers.
Absolutely. Sorry.
Oh, one thing still concerned me though.
I'm not going to use my powers on you.
Okay, and now we can... Okay, I got this.
It's
There we go.
Hi.
Okay, we're back. And
Oh, hi.
save here, just in case of emergencies.
Suddenly, a boy who looked around my age, or possibly younger, bounced over to me. He looked vaguely familiar. Oh, wait.
Ah, you're Matthew, right?
Oh, yeah, that's you.
That's me. Are you feeling any better now? We were all worried when you suddenly passed out.
I'm fine.
Really? Your face is kind of red. Do you feel sick?
Oh my god. He's baby! Oh. Okay, this is also one of my favorite parts. You'll see why in a minute. No, I'm fine. I'm sure of it.
I must have been blushing when Damien was carrying me downstairs. How embarrassing.
Buckety.
Well, if you say so. I hope Sam and Eric didn't make you upset.
No, not at all. Okay.
You know, you just beat the shit out of Sam because it was funny.
Exactly. It's okay. After all, I did exactly. After all, I did hit Sam after what he did. As for Eric, I just wanted you guys to prove to me what you were saying. I suppose incubi are real then.
I wonder how exactly I got into this mess. First my grandfather, then a fight with my father, blowing up at Lizette, and now this. I certainly had a knack for getting myself into tricky situations.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, this one's so cute.
He does seem like a good boy.
He is best boy.
He shoved his hands into his pockets with a cheery grin on his face.
Look at it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh.
Is he trying to do a magic trick?
Something like that. Look
Ta-da!
how cute it is. What? That exactly. Oh, fuck.
He smiled as if to wave it off, but when he opened his eyes and saw what he was holding, his face froze in shock.
Wait a second. What did I just make? This is...
It's cute, though.
What he produced from his pocket was a creepy-looking doll.
Ah, what is that?
Damn, what? The doll has a knife. I'm not sure. No, did you hear that?
Yeah.
The squirrel thing has a knife. It's adorable.
His face paled considerably, and he dropped it to the floor, scooting away frantically.
Get it away from me!
Aw.
It might be possessed by a demon or something!
Oh, baby!
But isn't he a demon?
That's not what I wanted to make! I just wanted to surprise you with a stuffed animal or just something to cheer you up. That looks like it came straight out of a horror movie.
Okay, I know I have to save right here because I have to click something. I might click wrong.
He slumped his shoulders and looked down at his feet.
Oh, it's okay. You don't look so dejected. I mean, certainly unique. I think I'll keep it. It's cute. It has a knife. Anarchy.
But it looks so creepy.
It's a thought that counts, right? You wanted to cheer me up after all. Matthew is so wholesome. Absolutely, Charka.
I mean, look at him. He's such a good boy.
He is. He's the best boy. I love him. He's adorable. Oh, my heart. I love him. Right. I simp over all of these 2D men, and it's a problem. Thanks. That one's allowed. I'll allow that one.
It's good to see you smiling, even though the thing I made still kind of creeps me out. Anyway, you should come with me to the dining room. We're almost
Daddy.
finished with the food, and, well,
I'm
I don't
back.
mean to brag, but
Hey,
we're pretty
Salsa.
decent chefs.
Give Saz a second.
Saza! We're doing things. You missed the things, Saza.
Which things did I miss?
The things we were talking
The
about
5
earlier.
unconscious men in the house.
Yeah, that one.
God damn it.
I told you to stay, but you didn't listen.
Look, I thought we were actually doing D&D stuff, then they got me talking about my torture methods.
Oh my god.
And I came up with 2 more.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
What are we doing here? What's
Something
happening
smells
here?
good.
What did I miss?
A lot.
Such as summarize.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you really expect any more out of me, Saza?
Yes.
Well, then there's your
stomach
problem.
pulled an agreement. I was starving.
Oh, the girl.
But yeah, TLDR. Oh, TLDR, we beat the shit out of that guy.
It was great.
guy?
This one.
Sam.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
It was
it
funny.
was funny. Do you want here? I'll save this one real quick. I'll go to page 2, and I'll show you what we did. Hold on. This one. No, do not save over that. Load. And I'll show you why.
Huh.
Woman, you're going to let me kiss you.
That's a bit upfront. To be fair, that is what the guide said, though. Be upfront about it.
You're right.
That is what the thing said.
Okay, so that helped.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, he isn't saying nearly enough Sasuke
Fine.
one-liners.
Nah, he's got to get a few more in there. Speaking of that, Saza should
Please
start
forgive my
writing
brother.
chapter 1.
Because you used your
Bro, if one of
ability.
them, if
Shut
one of them
that.
says Data
I
Bio, I would
agree.
actually suck their cock, you know?
That's bio.
Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah. Saza, pay attention.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Part 1.
Alright.
Pervert! It was only a kiss. What? Was it your
He
first
stole our
kiss?
first kiss, so I slapped the shit out of him.
Ow! Hey!
And then I
What was
punched him.
that for? So, well,
Hit him
Hit
again.
him again. Hit him
Hold
again.
on, I think I actually have to hit this
No,
one.
no.
So
No, you
listen.
don't. You have to hit him again.
Hit him
I'm
again.
going to hit him again just so Saza can see, but then I have to go back because I do have to hit this one to get the green one, which is his.
Ow!
You
You're
can
just
always
being
just
violent now.
Okay, the load.
Yeah, you are just
Beat
being
him up.
violent.
Beat him up.
Kick his ass. Fuck his butt.
You should at least apologize. That would suffice. And watch the corner.
What about the corner? The
As if
corner
to
of what?
himself, he muttered something under his breath.
What
Why
corner
do
am
I
I
always look
watching?
like the bad guy?
What corner?
Apologies aren't my forte, but I'll try my best.
What corner am I watching?
Okay,
This one.
fine. I'm sorry.
Sorry about what? Oh my god! I'm like the mom
Wait,
when
wait.
two boys have fought and the older one has to apologize to the younger ones for slapping the shit out of each other.
You know, except for sexual harassment.
Sorry about what?
I'm sorry for kissing you like that. I went too far.
Think here?
Somebody's actually read Morgan Freeman in his quest to be the Hokage. It has a read on it.
It was probably Charka.
Yes.
That's possible. Actually, she actually doesn't know my Wattpad yet.
That's incredible. Morgan Freeman in his quest.
I found it! I found it!
Found what?
Saz, I'm gonna
The
follow
key
you.
to homosexuality.
No, I just followed you on Wattpad. Okay, anyway.
I didn't mean for it to turn
let's-
out that way. It's just, I act on impulse, okay?
Right, you can go back to where you were.
It's difficult to control
Sounds
myself
going
and...
right.
Yeah.
He gets isekai'd by a 14-wheeler.
It's okay. I was trying. I get what you're trying to say. Thank you for the apology. Look here. Look at this part right here. You see where my mouse is? Right there.
I'm looking. Where
There
the
it is,
pop up.
Pong!
No problem.
What's that heart?
That
even
heart
mean?
means that I got his stat, and you have to get certain characters' stats to get to the point. Okay. Anyways,
save real quick. Let's go read everything that's on Saza's Wattpad.
Oh my god.
It's only this. Look, I had another thing which I really regretted posting, so I actually removed
Yeah.
it. It was actual just dumb stuff from when
no,
Saza
that
may have
one.
done things with a female.
Oh,
Man.
keep it.
But it looks so creepy.
Oh, the girl's awake. Excuse you. I have a name, you know.
Should we really care?
Sam, I will roast that tongue for dinner if it doesn't stop flapping in that idiotic mouth of yours.
What should I name chapter 1? So this is immediately after he gets isekai'd by a Honda Fit.
Also, hold on. I found the thing. I have to Control C and post it in my chat. Hold on. Control V. There you go, guys. You can go read it on Saza's Wattpad now. Also, Charka now has your Wattpad.
Whatever.
I apologize for his attitude.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Good. I hope you'll enjoy the meal we prepared for you.
Meal?
For a second, my mind didn't understand what James meant. Maybe it was the shock from the doll getting into my head and distracting me. Ah, that's right. Damien and Matthew mentioned that they were going to make dinner. That they were making dinner as an apology.
Oh, wait. You didn't have to.
We insist. Besides, it's quite impossible to undo our cooking, even if you command us to.
Don't say command us to. No. Hey, you want to know an interesting fact that I've probably said multiple times about incubi and succubus?
Isn't incubi the
male
Nope.
counterpart?
No, it's the dominant
Nope.
counterpart, right?
Incubi are the tops, but tops.
Yeah, the
tops
dominant.
do
I
not.
already said
No,
dominant
tops do
counterpart.
not always mean
Jules.
dogs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Power bottom.
Yeah,
and
power
such.
bottom, exactly.
Alright, chapter 1 is gonna be called The, since I can't think of anything.
I was gonna say yes would be the title of the chapter.
No, I gotta actually have chapter titles.
All right, well,
Yes,
thank
I
you.
am Saza.
Yes, I am
This
Saza.
is immediately as he dies.
Yes, I am
Matthew
Morgan
put down the
Freeman.
list of traits on the table and bowed a bit exaggeratedly to me, gesturing to the table with a sweeping motion.
Yo, why is
there we
cunt
go.
a block term?
Dinner's all served.
Why is what?
Cunt
Why
is
is
my
what a block
favorite
term?
swear word. In the Twitch chat, cunt is a block term. It's my favorite word.
So, Sasa, there is a problem with that term. Someone came into my chat and started spamming words that, were being asked to people. And my one rule in chat is don't be an ass. So, I banned them and I blocked the terms that they use.
That's right. Why is the N-word only set to be blacklisted for 3 months?
What do you mean 3
After
months?
3 months, it's gonna be unblacklisted.
Well, make it blocked completely. I didn't know that was a thing.
Expires in 3
Fix
months.
it.
No, it expired 3 months
Fix
ago.
it.
Actually. No, you have it blocked, except
Fix it!
Actually, you do have it blocked. It's fine.
Why are you deleting the blocked terms?
No, because they were already expired.
Mm.
They were just sitting there telling you that they were expired.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to add every combination of that. If they're dumb enough to do that, they're just getting banned. and that's gonna be their
fair.
problem.
Okay. All right, boys. It's one of you have to read.
Oh, yeah, the table was filled with food from an eclectic selection of cuisines. One portion of the table was filled with elegantly plated Asian food, and another portion some yummy looking desserts.
Guys, it's just dumplings and fancy ramen.
And
I'm not saying that's bad. I'm
the
just saying
perfect
that's
meal.
exactly that's my point.
I mean, do they have an almost empty bag of Doritos there to dump into?
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm hungry now. Fuck. Lucky, every time
Fuck.
you're here, you always make me hungry.
Bruh.
He just has that ability.
Like, I'll say something
I'm
after stream
hungry
if you
for
remind me,
Lucky
but
all
I
the
can't
time.
say it on stream.
Say it
Alright,
right now. Say it. Say it.
And there were yet more
Jules, say it.
plates. And there were yet more and more plates than I could have possibly imagined.
Wow, that's a lot of food. It looks amazing.
We hope you enjoy it, my sweet.
Eric, stop. What? Sweet? Me?
That's enough, Eric.
I love him.
You're no fun, James.
I don't need to be fun, Eric.
Aww.
Miss, please follow me.
This game was more fun when we were talking about hentai over a
Let's
dead
become
person's
Techno's
grave.
hat.
Wait, pause for a second. Sasa, is it just me or does this man vaguely look like Sasuke?
He does. He is Sasuke.
That's his name from now on. He is Sasuke.
No.
He is no longer James, he is Sasuke.
Stop messing with my boys, alright?
Remember, Suzu is Saza, and now James is Sasuke. Whenever you read those names, Suzu is Saza.
Let's become Techno's chat.
Let's become Techno's chat.
Just E.
Right.
The voices are saying E. Well, the voices are saying E right now, but even the voices that you need to calm
Skulls
down.
for the Skull Throne.
Okay. Can we talk about this man's how much of a gentleman he is, please? I love him. Aww,
Bro, he's Sasuke with manners. I didn't know what came over me, whether it was his manners or his powers, but I couldn't help but take his offered arm.
Oh, me, I love him. I'm gonna cry.
Sasuke seemed very kind and intelligent.
You know, I could
Aside from
probably
that,
mess with the
set him apart from his brothers. I guess you could say that I was special, but he was even more special. Not to mention, he didn't really seem to hold much appreciation for them.
Miss, I have to ask, why do you live alone?
Said Sasuke.
Stop. Oh, well, it's kind of a long story.
I'm all ears if you wish to tell.
I love him. Oh, baby.
Said Sasuke.
Stop. Save. I need to save. Hold on. Because I know I have to choose. Sure. But briefly, I just moved in today.
That explains the luggage you brought in when you came through the front doors. By the way, we put your belongings in the room you were sleeping in. That seems to be the master bedroom, I believe.
Said Sasuke.
Oh, shut the Listen, Lucky, I love you, but no, stop.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, this house is really big. I don't think I've even explored the entirety of the estate when I was a child.
You lived here before?
No. Truth be told, this was my grandfather's house. I used to visit him all the time when I was younger.
May I ask why you now live in your grandfather's house?
He actually passed away yesterday. It was that's a word.
Bequeath.
As she's talked to Sasuke.
Oh, Sasuke.
She said to Sasuke.
But mouth not open. Mystic? What the fuck are you talking about? The voices are not making sense anymore, Saza.
Did they ever make sense?
Beach.
Saza's voices are all just Saza. When you listen to your own voices, it becomes much easier.
That's fair.
And
So if this is gonna be Techno's chat, I gotta read it as if it were the voices, right?
It means you don't read anything unless they donate you at least $20.
Ah, right.
Name a dog after me, I'll give you $20.
Oh god. Gonna lose it. Fatal.
Wait, Saza, if I named a dog after you on stream, would you actually donate 20?
I don't have $20 to donate. Well, I do accept it's not money that I can transfer virtually.
You can send postage.
Mail me $20.
Mail me $20.
Yes, I'm going to mail him $20.
Mail me $20 and I'll name it a dog Saza.
I'll female you $20.
No, Saza, stop. Okay, back to the story, I guess.
Post bequeathed.
I can't read that word. I'm not gonna try. To me, in his will, and I was sent to live here, whether I liked it or not.
My condolences. It seems like you don't like the idea of living here.
Oh my god, he's such a gentleman.
Yeah, that's just how Sasuke be.
Shut the fuck up, Sasuke. It's not that I don't like this house or don't have any fond memories of being here. It's just the implications that comes with staying at this estate. It's sort of complicated. I mean,
How do you feel about it?
I certainly wasn't expecting that question, but it was a nice surprise. Typo. It was different from
But
what
I
heard the entire day at school. I appreciated the fact that he was willing to listen.
Who is he again? You mean
no,
Sasuke?
I'm gonna mute you, Sasuke. I swear to God.
What did Saza do? What did Saza do other than be main character for like the first half of this?
We did have Saza Cam for a good period of this, to be fair.
Yes, I am your content. You owe me
Not
money.
anymore, you're not, so I don't owe you shit.
You owe me like 20% of the revenue.
Of
Nah,
this
you owe me
videos
like 5%.
of this videos.
You owe me 5% of this stream's revenue.
That's like $0, Saza.
Yeah.
People have to dono for
You
that.
owe me 5%.
5% of 0 is still 0, you idiot.
Joke's on you, you're getting 0 too then.
Okay. I feel angry, sad, scared, and confused. It's hard picking out the different emotions that I'm feeling right now. I wish I was stronger.
You don't have to be strong.
Oh, whoa. What do you mean?
You don't have to be strong.
What do you...
That sounds like a good Sasuke quote. I'm gonna add that in. I'm gonna add this in for the Sasuke cosplayer. Look, the Sasuke cosplayer is gonna be gone since Morgan Freeman's currently dying and paralyzed.
Oh my god. But, here's that story again, by the way.
You wanna read Saza's story?
Next stream.
I'm making chapter 1 dying isn't that bad.
What do you mean?
I understand that you're going through a difficult time, so it's okay to feel those emotions. You don't have to be strong at all.
Thank you.
Are you alright? There seems to be a small bruise on your cheek.
Abuse!
You missed... did you miss that part too, Saza?
Yeah, I missed all of it.
Oh my god,
Your point.
Fair. But the holes of the faces. What are you talking about, the holes in the faces? The voices are asking about the holes in the faces.
That's exactly what... Well, then why do you marry Sakura?
Didn't fucking marry... Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I can't...
You're gonna suck? Is
no,
that what you said?
I'm gonna slap, but I can't because you live all the way in the fucking other side of the country. Of Lamamberg.
Talking about, I just live like a bit above you.
Below, you dumbass.
What the fuck do you mean below? No, you have that sky basement.
That's called an attic, Saza, and Dark lives up there.
I call it a sky basement.
Dark lives up there.
No, I traded rooms with him because he had that cotton candy stuff up
no,
there.
Saza, don't. No,
really
Saza,
good.
Saza,
So I took the room from him in order to get a nice snack every so often since you don't feed me.
Saza, I do feed you. You just never.
You kept saying it was like insulation, but that's just some fancy Italian word for cotton candy. That's just like Italian for cotton candy.
No, Saza, insulation is fiberglass.
Oh, Jules.
Oh, fuck
Yo, fiber? I love fiber.
Okay, I gotta run an ad. Enjoy the.
How long is the ad?
2.5 minutes. No, 3 minutes. That's the 3-minute ad thing.
Nice. Alright, while that ad's running,
While
we've
that
got 3
ad
minutes
is
to
running,
solve
I
it.
will be back because I have to.
And it says add 1 of 2, and that was like 5 seconds.
Freeman was hit. The car did not instantly kill him, though, being a Honda Fit. From the hit, he was left on the road, unable to move, with only a lot of broken bones. He seemed to be paralyzed. His eyes dark, now full of fear.
No one else to go with. How can I just drag out his death even longer? I really feel like just requesting another ad time. By the time that's done, I might be able to afford another ad time by the time that ad ends. I'm at 2.9k channel points.
Oh, it only costs 1,500.
The Sasuke man.
The Sasuke man
approaches him on the... No, the Sasuke man's dead. I had him get beaten to death. Never mind. He kind of got beaten to death by the feminists.
a different but very similar Sasuke cosplayer.
One of the feminists approach. Yeah, shut up. One of the feminists approach Freeman. Now lying there, completely defenseless. That's how you spell that word, yes? Wait, is that actually cool? Lying there, completely defenseless. Oh, the ad stopped running.
It's fine. Yo, do we want to sit here and talk about my man Sasuke?
Yes.
He's really changed a lot as he got older, you know?
Barely mumbles out. Yes, I agree. Barely mumbles out.
Like, the real Sasuke would be far more rude.
What would Freeman say here?
Although I could very well see Sasuke. God damn it!
What would Freeman say?
Fuckity Charka, fuckity.
What would Freeman say? Jules, what would Freeman say here?
Just say where.
Also, Jules, guess what? Guess what? Look at chat.
I can't run an ad yet. It's still at 3, 2, 1 seconds. And I can't run another one for like another 5 minutes.
Well, run a different one.
I did stretch.
What would Morgan Freeman say here?
Say where?
How would Morgan Freeman beg for his life?
No.
How would he beg for his
I
life?
don't know the
He's in the
answer to
process
that.
of dying.
Sasuke, is that you?
Okay. No.
I want this to be semi-serious, please.
I don't know.
Please.
I had. Okay. Lucky, read,
How
please.
would Morgan Freeman beg for his life?
My mans. Please help me. It's funny because he says my mans to a feminist, and then the feminist is going to finish him off.
No. Please, sir.
My man, please help me. Nah, I think it's good at my mans. Please help me.
Can
the feminist?
Someone read,
fumes.
please.
Oh yeah, I completely forgotten about my cheek. But even if I remembered, I thought no one would have noticed something as small as that. He stopped and leaned in close, a bit too for inspecting my face. He was right, having to bend over quite a bit just to look at my face. It was hard to look at him, especially when he was so close. After a few seconds, he straightened up and began walking again.
Well, if you're having any problems, I'm always here to listen.
My man Sasuke really does have a way with
God,
women.
I swear to God, Sos, I'm gonna mute you.
I mean, in the original Naruto series, everybody's panties were wet for Sasuke.
Literally everyone.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's really kind of you to offer.
My
Sasuke's
pleasure.
first kiss was
Here's your
Naruto.
seat.
Sasa, for the love of all that is holy, unholy, whatever the fuck religion, spirits, whatever is out there, shut the fuck up.
Thursdayism doesn't have any gods.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Last Thursdayism fears no divine being, and you still owe Saza an ad.
I can't do ads! Ads don't go through for like
Fix
5
that.
more minutes, Saza. I have an error. I have to try
You
again
said
later.
5 more minutes 2 minutes ago.
It's been 2 minutes.
It's been eat my ass minutes.
Let me get your
Fuck
chair
off,
for you,
Saza.
lovely lady.
gonna
Yo, it
mute
tastes
you.
pretty good, I have to say from experience. My ass tastes pretty nice.
Go eat your own ass, Saza.
From my own experience.
Bro, how many ribs did you have to remove to do that?
No, I actually just haven't. You saw how flexible Saza is. He sucks his own dick on just an average day just for fun. Although sadly it feels less like being sucked and more like just sucking, so I wouldn't recommend it for the average man, but Saza being gay ironically, it's not too bad.
Saza, play the clip. Do the thing. Play the clip now.
I don't
Do
feel
it.
like opening it, and also voice mod is literally bricked. I cannot use it. It's literally bricked.
Eric was very charming, and his smile pulled at my heart. The way he kept flirting with me.
I'm only
definitely
gay
designated
ironically. It's a
him as
joke,
the
I promise.
playboy of the brothers. Yet I noticed that there was a little distance in his eyes.
By the way, I apologize for my behavior earlier.
I
Stealing your second
apologize.
kiss like that.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, when I didn't believe they were incubi.
It's fine, I guess. I mean, didn't get up and grab a kiss for no reason.
I'm not as forward, unlike Sam.
I love Sam.
Suddenly, Eric leaned in and whispered in my ear.
Saza hates all of them.
I won't lie
Except
though.
for Saza.
I enjoyed kissing
Wait
you.
a second.
Melt in
Wait.
my arms.
I forgot about that part. Wait. That's illegal, sir? Excuse you, but that's illegal.
Is it though?
Maybe. I
Is
don't
it
know
though?
what country they're in, so I don't know.
We
Well,
could just assume they're in, like, I don't know.
Romania.
Yeah. We could just assume that they're currently on a plane and that they are at least 15 kilometers above airspace, meaning there are no
The
laws
voices
since
are
they are
saying
not
E
present
right
in
now.
any country. Actually, the singular voice is saying E. Saza can hear your voices.
Oh,
Having truly
there's a
mastered his
voice.
own, he can hear everyone else's
Oh, there's
voices
so
as well.
many. I can't.
There's
The
so
voices.
many.
What the fuck? There are 2 voices right now having a chat about E. They just keep saying E over and over again.
E is for exquisite and elephant and enchiladas.
Plus, you know, once you got here,
and
I lost like 3
euphemism.
viewers.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Anyways, so
fat horse.
E is for euphemisms.
E is for euphoria.
Saza loves Euphoria. Yeah, we could
No,
watch that on stream.
No, we're not fucking watching that on stream.
We could watch it on stream for a very short amount of time.
Before I got banned, right as I was at fucking. Yes.
Hold on.
We're not watching it on
If I go
stream.
to my YouTube history. No, I'm not watching that. I'm doing something completely unrelated.
Can someone read, please?
One second.
Take your time.
I need some inspiration for writing, so I'm gonna listen to this in the background.
Scared to look at Discord as always. What are you?
What
the fuck is that?
Hold on. No, it's actually a really good song.
The voices are yelling at you, Saza.
Saza, answer me. Nah. Someone said moans.
Jesus fuck. Saza, why is your voice so high pitched?
Saza can do that. No, do you not know Saza can just do that?
I did know Saza can do that, but that doesn't.
Saza! It's me, Saza. How's it going?
Hi, Saza. Okay, so someone please before my eardrums break again.
Saza, check chat.
Saza of moments in his eyes. Saza violently moaning, and it was funny. I could do that. Hold on a second. Saza has received food. He'll be right back.
I was torn between smacking him and trying to play it cool.
Jesus Christ. Huh. I saved, so let's smack him.
Violence.
What about violence? Slap. Saza has
I
food.
think that gets Sam up as well. But I'll check.
Saza of moments, I demand you answer me. What do you want me to answer? Ask your question, fool.
Daddy?
Sorry, I panicked.
No, I was expecting that.
Then why did you do it?
Violence. Yes, violence. Blood for the blood god.
Oh no, why are they screaming?
I drew my attention back to the dishes. I was both intrigued and slightly scared of the amount of food they made.
The feminist fumes being called mans. Without a second thought, she stomps his head in with great force, ending
what
him
is
very
wrong
soon
with
after.
you?
Look, I'm writing a story. It's a perfectly good story. It's a wonderful story.
About
what do you
that
think?
song.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna read this on stream.
As long as it doesn't have.
Like it's completely stream safe.
As long as it's stream
I'm gonna
safe.
make sure it's stream safe. I'm the one making it.
Read, please, someone.
Oh, sorry, I was busy typing. I was busy
Seeing
typing
my
violence
expression,
and-
Eric leaned forward and proudly smiled, gesturing to all of the dishes with a dramatic sweep of his arm. Cut his skull
I
in
made
half.
almost all of the dishes myself.
All right, Lucky, your turn. I have to eat.
Imagine eating and having sustenance.
Yeah, I know. Imagine not being your average human. Jules, you owe me an ad now. Jules, the time's up. Owe me an ad.
Humorously enough, Matthew
Hold
looked at him
on.
with a shocked
Ad,
expression.
because Saza's a dick.
Huh?
I had to run an
You
ad.
are what you eat.
What the fuck are you watching? Dying isn't that
Chapter 1,
bad.
dying isn't that bad. Here, Jules, read it so far.
I was about to say freshman out of freaking. Freeman was hit. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the chat. I might kidnap the child.
Dying isn't that bad.
I want to steal Matthew, kidnap the child, put him with the Enderman in the basement.
Are you calling Saza an Enderman?
I don't know. The voices are calling Saza and Enderman.
Fuck, Charka once been in the basement.
Yo, you could go to the basement with me. We'll do some fun stuff there.
Oh my god.
If you insist, Daddy.
Heck yeah.
Farka, do you have an ad blocker on? Is that why you're not seeing the ad?
Saza will do his own personal mukbangs just for you.
You should. Oh my god. Saza, can you do a mukbang on the podcast? We can have a mukbang.
I could. That's an option.
You have another few seconds before the thing. I don't.
Sure, it'd be a shame if I redeemed another one.
I mean, I can't redeem it for a while. So. Go to Twitch. Also, Michaela Laws never responded to me.
Ooh. That seems like something you need to fight them to the death over.
Jimmy!
I need to go to dashboard. Because
Oh, let me know when you're ready for me to continue again.
I will do so very soon. I need to go to content. Nope. Preferences. Under affiliate.
Hey, Jules, can stream just hear this?
No.
Darn. I thought Saza gave you the background stream music. I did give you background stream music. What did you do with it?
Went away.
Here, Saza could send it to you again.
No, I'm good.
I literally already resent it to you, except I can't. Why is it so big all of a sudden?
Keep pre-roll. Yeah, sure. Hey, I've made $11.37.
Saza gets 20% of that.
Not on this.
Shush. Hold on. Let me change windows. Here, Lucky, what do you think of this background music? Because it's perfectly free to use.
Anyways. Go ahead, Lucky. I think, yeah, the ad break
Lucky,
is
are
over.
you dead?
Daddy?
Lucky's dead.
I'm listening to Cone.
That's fair.
Like, what do you think of the background music?
That kind of vibes.
It is a vibe.
It's free use. It's awesome.
Humorously enough, Matthew looked at him with a shocked expression as if he was betrayed. His face changed instantly to that of a frown.
Okay, now I can turn the background. For some reason, working.
And I'm the Queen of the Nile.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me, you, and James did the work together, dummy.
It's you, James, and I, Matthew.
I love him.
Oh yeah, Sasuke with that perfect grammar. Woo! Go Sasuke, I love you.
You get one more of those, and then I mute you.
Look, that one was
Little
the grammar
boys will
one. That one
always
shouldn't
make
count.
mistakes.
Matthew looked at James in disbelief, probably for siding with Eric and annoyedly swiveling back towards Eric.
Who wants
I'm
to watch
not a
Sazi eat
boy.
Greek yogurt on
I'm
stream?
barely a year younger than you.
Well, you certainly don't act like
That's
it.
rude. You can tell these guys are brothers just by that. What did the voice just say? Matthew, your mind came the boat.
There's a Christmas bundle. Jules, it's almost February. What do you mean Christmas
I don't
bundle?
know, I don't even have that anymore.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know why they spam it in my chat. Can someone just not make stream? Can we mute stream elements?
That's a you thing.
Chat, can we mute stream elements thing, please? You didn't have to ban them. I said mute them.
I banned stream elements. You're welcome.
Oh well. Okay.
Oh fuck it. Oh fuck it, H-Sharka wants me in the boat.
Both of them? Matthew in the boat.
Oh no. Oh no.
11 messages were deleted by a moderator.
As long as I get Sasuke, I'm fine.
Want both Matthews.
I mean,
in
thank
the
you,
boat.
but oh no.
No, voice in my head. No. They're mine. Matthew is mine. You can't have him.
Here, you can have Saza.
You can't have Sasa.
He'd rather not be in a basement. Take him, please.
Sasa, you said you liked it down there.
I just say that.
Why?
But, like, sometimes it's good.
Hey, you have AC, nice blanket, or fucking voice. No, you can't have them.
Alright, cool.
Okay, read, please,
Where's
someone.
the boat? Where's the boat? Are we gonna pull a Noah's Ark right here or what? Saz
really
is already
couldn't
in the
help but
boat.
laugh. Matthew seemed so very much like a kid. He was adorable. However, I couldn't help but feel like in a way he was much more mature than the others, especially Eric.
Huh? Is something funny?
No, it's nothing at all. For the meal. I love you.
Oh. You're welcome, miss.
I want 3 Matthews and a Saza.
That could be a song.
That could be a song. Someone write that now.
I could make it a
Matt-
fan fiction.
3 Matthews, 1 Saza. Who will be eating
Saza's
whose
free.
shit?
Saza just immediately starts eating shit for the fun of it.
Such a well-mannered young lady. Beautiful inside
Don't
and
say
out.
that. That's a euphemism.
Euphemism.
What's wrong with euphemisms? Saza loves euphemisms. But you know what else he loves?
The 3 Matthews cost a lot, and Saza
that
just
was
wants to
tough.
finally leave the basement. It's gonna be a lot.
Saza has a negative price. Saza cancels out the other 2, so it's free overall.
No, the other 3. Terrible voice record singing.
Actually, no, I cancel
Eric,
out
knock
one.
it
Matt.
off.
You still have to pay for one, but one of them's free, and then there's me.
But one lucky you can't, or the lucky Matthew you can't have.
Bet I'll bring him with me.
That lucky you can't have. He's mine. You can't have him.
Lucky, I'll convince you. I'll convince you to come with Saza.
Listen. Bros are temporary. Tits are for life. That's all I'm saying, Lucky.
That's the opposite way, actually.
In agreement with Matthew, Sam cocked his head and glared at Eric.
Seriously, you're getting really annoying with that suck-up act.
It was obvious that Sam was the bad boy of the group. He had this big, tough guy act, and physically he was the strongest of the 5.
Nah, Sasuke
But
would
there-
overpower him
Oh
every
my
day.
god, I'm gonna slap Sasa. That's your last one. If you do it again, I'm muting you. By the way, I said you
Not
had
if I
one
mute
more.
you first.
I mean, you can mute me if you want, but my stream chat will still be
No,
able to
not
hear
gonna
it.
lie, Sam looks vaguely like Naruto.
Oh my god, I'm going to scream. Stop. Stop
He's not
comparing
wrong.
these characters to anime.
I mean, change the color scheme from green to orange.
No.
We can't stay in the overworld. Where are we going then? Can we just vibe in the river Styx? Like, just go
There
swimming
is-
every so often?
There was more to him.
I'm
than
just
that.
trying to be a gentleman. The young girl has already gone through so much. She deserves a good treatment.
Thank you. That's very nice of you, Eric.
Saza
Saza
just
seems
answered you.
to disagree.
What?
Don't worry. You're not paying
Disagree with
attention.
what?
There's a difference between being a gentleman
Saza
and
would
being an
suck your
obnoxious
dick so
flirt.
goddamn hard.
Schooled even by James. You're gonna need some
I'll
cold
back to
water for
showing my.
that
I'll
burn.
go back to showing my feet and ass on stream.
Yeah, I already have the thing turned off.
No.
Oh, daddy.
I could fix that.
By the way, I don't believe we caught your name, even though you know
My
each
man.
of us.
I swear, you don't have
Oh,
any
Pop,
more.
Pop,
Oh,
Look, I
Pop,
didn't
I
say
meant.
it.
Join Saza, show him the fanfic.
I'm
I
Max.
want-
It's a pleasure to finally know your name.
Yeah, that's a nice name.
Eyes VLC media player
He
updating
was so
itself. Stop it.
comfortable around me, despite the awkward situation we landed in. It was as if it was totally natural for them to be around human. I guess that was
Yeah,
just
man,
how he
I'll
kept
show
my
you
word.
real
Y'all
quick.
need a character voice.
Character?
Wait, I just need
Yeah,
someone to
character voice.
read the narration because they already have self voice.
Oh, okay, bet.
I mean,
There's-
hey man, do you want to give it a shot?
Sure. Is this the narration?
Not Saza's screen, my screen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Saza's screen. Totally read it.
But I was still curious about one thing.
I was curious on how big that man's
fuck.
cock is.
Self-voicing
No.
enabled. Self-voicing disabled.
Self-voicing
Excuse me?
disabled. No
All
river
at once,
Styx,
they turned to
Twinkle
me.
Light, Saza
I didn't know
looking
why,
over free, do
but
we
having
want
all
to
of
go
them
to-
look at me made me feel kind of
I don't
important,
know.
like a queen or something.
Oh,
What is it, miss?
I love them.
look,
I
it's
mean,
Sasuke.
Wait, I gotta change my name since you're Snack-chan. I'm Food Father.
Oh my god, that's right, Food Father.
And I'm still Shinigami Saza.
I mean-
Look, Charka, what are the other options? Tell me.
Food relating. I'm Snack-chan. He's Food Father. Lucky is,
Shinigami Saza.
Okay. I mean,
Shinigami is a food group,
I
yeah.
mean, thank you for the food, but I still need to know why you all came here. I feel like I don't quite understand.
They're getting laid.
Not why they.
That's exactly
That's not why they came here.
No. Bet.
Sasa, I played through all 3 games. I know what I'm talking about.
No, Saza knows more, obviously.
What is Charka talking about?
Sharka's the voice in
We're-
my head, so I don't know.
End, Nether, and Demon Realm.
I would like
We
to go
ain't
to the
going there.
Demon Realm from Yandere Simulator. That would be nice.
Saza would like to go to just Tsukuyomi Dream forever.
Hey, I need the narrator to
Understand?
speak, whichever 3
Yeah.
of you.
Like being told a bunch of
Understand?
randomly
Yeah.
appearing in your
I was
house.
being told that a bunch of Inky randomly appearing in your house is perfectly understandable. We could all read it at the same time. Perfect.
No!
At the same time.
No, Sasa, I will mute you. I swear to God.
Why
We were attacked.
specifically me?
We came here to heal.
Because Lucky's daddy
What's so
and
difficult
Mando's
to understand?
dad.
Oh hey, look at that. Naruto spoke.
He shall become Hokage.
So if Saza does something, it's bad, but whenever anyone else does the same thing, it doesn't matter.
Listen, Lucky is daddy. Mando's dad. I can't do anything. There's a problem here, Saza.
Saza! I'm literally Saza!
That's the problem. It's your Sasa.
I am a certified Shinigami. Do you know what you are fucking with?
I will become Hokage.
Shinigami no koi desu.
Someone read. No, fuck. Don't read.
Now you're just being
I
rude,
was
Sam.
gonna say.
I'm
That was
just
not
saying.
narration.
How is that difficult to understand?
I don't know. I'm
No,
pretty stupid.
I mean, what specifically
You're
happened?
Well, you see, we've been traveling around for quite some time now.
Sauce.
Just recently we came into town, but we were jumped by this band of misfits. So, in
So
order
wait,
to
they're like
escape and
hobos?
heal,
Hold
we
on.
came
Yeah.
here for shelter. Again, we apologize
They're
for
all
the
messing
most
with.
well-dressed hobos I've ever seen.
No, they're incubi. Oh my god.
Yeah, but they travel around and don't live.
There's a
anywhere in
reason if
one
you
spot.
you gotta
Yo,
listen.
where do the
Listen,
incubi get
shut
their
up.
ink
You have
Hobos. They are hobos.
No, you
Where
have
did the incubi get their ink from?
shut up, Saza. You have to listen.
I mean,
It's a valid question.
You have to listen to the whole story for it to make sense. That's why I've been trying to get you guys to actually read it.
I mean, I'm reading
got a
it. It's
question,
just I'm
though.
not gaining any
You don't-
information
it's-
out of it.
You gotta wait for the flashbacks.
I mean, come on, Snack here. Like, do they? I gotta ask a question though. Do they have a house?
I mean, yeah.
Where?
You'll
Where?
find out if you listen to the story.
I'd like to know now. This is
No.
an important, immediate, time-sensitive
This
question.
is something that matters to us.
No, I'm
This
not
is a
telling you because
time-sensitive question.
listen, the entire story.
Okay, then as far as all right, then Max.
It's
as
like,
far
I'm
as
just going
we're
to look
concerned,
up. I'm going
okay,
to look
sorry.
up if Sasuke has a house.
Max, as far as I'm concerned,
Uh-huh.
they're hobos.
I mean, you can call them that, but it will make sense
They are the most.
eventually
they
when
are-
you listen to the story.
They are the most well-dressed hobos I've ever seen.
It's fine, I guess. So you're all better now, right? Lucky, take over my shift of terrorizing Max as the voice. Fuck.
Yup, all thanks to you.
Huh? Me?
Yo, he's clearly way too happy. That
He's a
fucker's evil.
baby! No, he's a baby! Stop messing
Yo,
with the
Saza's
baby!
always so happy he's not evil. Where do you get that
That's a
from?
lie.
Saza's done nothing wrong, ever.
Huh?
Look, name one thing Saza's done
You
that's been
destroyed
evil.
the SMP.
For good reason.
What good reason?
Name one thing I've done wrong.
You destroyed the SMP.
Name one thing I've done
That's
wrong.
one thing you've done wrong.
No, not one thing. Come on. It's not that hard. One thing.
You've showed your ass on my stream.
Technically, I haven't yet. I almost half did.
You see, beautiful, we feed on sexual energy. But we don't just get
Yum.
it from kissing lovely ladies such as yourself. We can simply touch someone's hand to obtain sexual energy. Everyone
That's
carries
kinda
sexual
hot.
energy, you know.
Literally just premarital hand holding.
Everyone
Man.
carries sexual energy. It must be different for people from person
Just
to person.
saying, the
'Cause
incubi
I'm
are
pretty
kinda
sure
weak.
if you could go negative, that's where I stand.
Incubi kind of suck. Like there's such just weak simps that like even a hand touch gets them. But then you've got like the Chad succubus where you got a full on frick if you want anything.
See, all I
Why do
hear when
incubi
you say
gotta suck?
See, here's the thing. All I hear when you talk about incubus, or incubi, is just that one band from like the late '90s, early 2000s. It's a rock band, and it's all I hear. All I see in front of me now are the band members. Their
course you
fucking
do.
tour bus crashed.
Read, please. I'm so done with this.
I was shocked. It wasn't just kissing that gave them power, it was anything physical. No wonder I was out for a while. So what, are they like vampires of your sex?
Yeah, basically, that's one incubus and a succubus.
Gross.
You're the one who wanted to read things. Your own fault. You can't back out now.
These cubes intrigued me, but I could also hear a warning siren going off in my head.
Can you hear my dog?
Dog.
You can hear my
Yeah.
dog. He's so loud. I don't
Yes.
know what his problem is.
You're gonna make
Return
monkey.
to monkey. Return to monkey.
Oh my
You gotta be more aggressive with it. Gotta be more aggressive.
Show my boy, buddy. Oh, what is that?
Hold on. You gotta be more aggressive.
Hold on, let me take out the pop filter.
Hold on, I gotta let my dog out. He has to use the back. Oh,
Alright, I'm
we're muting desktop audio. I'll be back in a second.
Let Saza conversate with the stream. Come on.
Wow.
You could conversate with your stream. What a fool. Alright. Alright, what do you think of my story so far?
We will not be silenced. I didn't even see what your story was.
It's Morgan Freeman in his quest to be the
Isn't that
Hokage.
bad?
It's Morgan Freeman in his quest to be the Hokage.
Hokage. Is that actually Morgan Freeman in the photo? Because that kind of reminds me of
Stop.
Samuel L.
That's
Did
Morgan
someone
Freeman.
read the thing?
My man's. Please,
The
I did.
incubi intrigued me,
The
but
feminist
I could
fumes
almost
being
hear
called
it.
mans.
Is there
I
anything
could
else you wish to know?
Alright.
Well,
You need to, like, send me that. Send me that.
I can
Jules
send it to
sent
you.
it
It's
like
in
a billion
chat.
times.
Oh,
It's in Twitch chat, yeah.
I'm just Hokage.
Well, what do you all plan to do now?
Yeah, what are we gonna do now, James?
What are we gonna do now,
That
James?
is a very good question.
That
we
is
just
a
got
very
here
good
and
question.
surely we'll be hunted again.
Okay,
if we
I'm
leave.
sorry. James sounds like the guy on my GPS whenever I'm driving. He sounds
We
like
can take him
like
easily.
yes, bad boy, dude. It's literally just a boy band. That's all it
Bad
is.
boy Halo.
I mean,
There's the soft boy. There's the leader. There's the moody one.
Saza's
There's also the
bad boy.
baby.
Totally, that's him.
Not without more training, Sam.
Yeah, he's the
The
soft
result
one.
of that was clearly evident in our last
I'm
encounter with
Saza.
them.
So wait, did they just like get beat the fuck up by like a gang?
you should have been here for the whole thing, and you would have known what was
Because
going
as
on.
far as I know, they just ran into some gangbangers who shot them with their 45s. Like, hey yo, I know you don't want this flag, homie. I know you don't want this flag. My tin is locked and loaded, and I got it right on your head. All right. Anyway, at that moment, I didn't know what came over me, but I felt sorry for them. Why? They're a homeless boy band struggling to make rent.
No.
They couldn't survive out there. if they didn't know breaking and entering was against the law, so they're hobos.
No, they're not
They
hobos.
probably didn't know what else was illegal.
They are
would cause
completely
chaos all over town. They are the newest hobos in town. They're just playing you.
They're all gonna frick you all 5 at once with all 5 holes.
Stop. What the fuck?
One,
Hold on.
You've got the 2 ears, the 2 eyes.
Ew! Saza, shush, Saza,
On the
stop.
flip side,
Saza's just an on-the-fly curse generator.
on the flip side, they could be taken in for questioning and poked and prodded like frogs for lab research. That was even worse. Why is that even worse? But most of all, they reminded me of back then. Oh
Back
God,
in
no!
the day.
There,
Back
see,
in the
look,
day.
here's a cutscene. Yeah.
I was standing alone. The entire classroom was filled with laughter and chatter, but I stood in the midst of it, quiet and alone. It was strange seeing the whole world pass in front of me with such vibrancy, all while I stood there. On the plus side, I wasn't engaged in any drama that might have arisen, like scribbling on someone's paper for revenge, or kicking someone too hard. It was kind of nice just standing back and watching things pass by and life go on. I had long convinced myself that I preferred being alone. I often encouraged my slef, saying, yeah, I want to be alone. There's no one I like better than me. That's narcissistic. So I ought to spend more time with myself. This person is the most narcissistic piece of shit who also doesn't know how to spell when thinking.
Shut up.
Yeah.
My slef.
My slef. Oh, who
But
knows?
there
Maybe
was a
they were just
certain-
speaking German.
Slef. My slef. But there was a certain bitterness that made me feel sad. There was a difference between being alone and feeling lonely. I just didn't realize it at this moment. And even after that moment, my father, my mother, there was no one to turn to. I was so lonely. That's when I decided on it right then. I was going to see my grandfather. I didn't care if my father wouldn't take me. I was going to walk my way over there and see what he had to say about it. Like I had never met. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I had never seen him before that.
There's a little
Met
bit.
scene.
There's a little bit of spelling and grammar error.
You can
A
tell.
little bit.
A little
There's
bit.
a little bit.
What better time to see him than? What better time to see him than? If no one else was going to help me with what I was feeling, I might as well have turned to him. Okay, that was a little strange. So after school, I decided to walk there. I had no idea how to get there, and I was armed with only a scrap of paper, a 45 with the address scribbled on it. As a 7-year-old, I obviously had great ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Soon I knew I was lost. I just stood there on the sidewalk, back pressed up against the wall, and eyes watching the strangers passing by, deciding who to rob. And like always, people continued to pass by and life continued to go on. Except for the unlucky fool that I chose. I was more depressed than ever. I had ended up in the situation I was originally in. Nothing had changed. I thought that I was silly for even thinking that I could change things with my own hands. That was until a voice brought me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Is that you?
But he won't give up that easy.
Nope, he won't have it, he knows. I looked up and saw an unfamiliar face, but it was obvious that whoever was talking to me knew who I was. And from that moment, things began to change. Life began moving its rusty joints, and I realized that things were moving along. Plot twist, the grandfather's dead the whole time.
We already know the grandfather's dead.
He
He
died in like
and
the
that's
very
why
first scene.
we moved into his house.
We stopped on that scene for about 20 minutes to talk about hentai with just his grave in the background.
Because
that's what that was. That's what that was when I joined in.
Anyways.
Suddenly, I had become part of the crowd that moved like a blur past me. I was no longer someone who stood still and watched life pass by. Life had changed. I had changed. But war never changes. Because the person who found me that day was a murderer.
No.
Was my grandfather.
Was your dad, obviously.
Right. Wait, I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense.
You're my
Whatever.
dad, and it's my character talking.
So why is it my dad?
Because your dad would be my grandfather.
I'm so confused.
stupid.
Oh, wait. Am I a dick in this universe? I'm confused.
I guess so.
Okay. I had the opportunity to help them. The question was, would I? No. Don't do it.
I have to. That's the whole point of the thing, is that I have to.
I wanted to, but I wasn't exactly sure if that was the best idea. After all, 5 demons in my house wasn't exactly the living arrangement that I had imagined moving into. Besides, where else was I supposed to keep my guns? There was the matter of making sure no one found out about their powers. Thinking about them as rats made my stomach queasy.
As lab rats.
As rats.
So it's just Dolly talking then.
Nah, I'm talking about the rat that we have on the 12th floor
Oh
of the
yeah,
office.
oh yeah. What about the rat that's
The
still in the
arsonist one.
bathroom?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
the 12th
That's the
floor
rat I'm
bathroom.
talking about. The arsonist rat.
Sorry.
And even if they passed for humans, how would I explain having guys living in my house? Harem. Imagine if my friends came over.
I literally
they would
just
practically
typed the
think-
word
Yeah, there
harem
you go.
and
They
you
would
said that.
they would practically think I was a part of a harem or something.
I
Exactly.
typed the word harem as you said that.
Wait, but wouldn't it be like? So is a harem specifically a dude with a bunch of girls? Like I don't know what the actual.
A harem is a dude with a bunch of girls. A reverse harem is the opposite.
Okay, that's what I was gonna call it. Okay. Oh God! Imagine if my parents came over. I think my mom would faint.
Absolutely.
Lamau get wrecked. Who knows what my dad would do? I think he would have them arrested on the spot. Honey, go get my shotgun. Well, I'll give you 5 minutes to get your pants and get the fuck out my house.
Damn.
Ugh, this was hard. Maybe I should have written out a pros and cons list before actually having to make the decision.
Don't worry too much about it. You have plenty of time to decide. Besides,
Shut up, Dad.
you should do what makes you happy as well.
No, you shut up, Dad.
No. No, you.
No.
It was strange that I happened to remember what my grandfather said to me when I was little. But it did kind of make sense. Did it, though? In this world, it's kill or be killed.
What the fuck?
Dude, there's flowers. There's a flower sitting right in front of me. What else am I referring to?
Oh. That's fair.
They weren't in the exact situation that I was in before, but I did want to help them out. I think it would ease my conscience and also make me a bit happy to give them help. It's clearly their powers. You are being seduced by the dark side of the Force.
Oh my god.
Clenching my hands into fist, I strengthened my resolve to speak up. Stop it. Get some help.
Well, you could.
What was that, lovely lady?
Jules, it's ad time.
Fucking Saza. That is
It's ad time. It's
Spit it out already.
Gather up your
It's
friends.
ad
It's
time.
ad time.
Ad time. The only cure for
The lack of brain cells
Yeah.
that apparently exist within the 3 of us currently.
we're all the only cure for the singular brain cell that we all share. Every time an ad runs, our entire group gains 1 more brain cell that we all share.
Collectively, not individually.
Yeah, collectively.
Salsa wants the first one.
No, we share
Yeah,
it collectively. We don't give it to one person.
Okay, we gotta run.
You think I can comprehend that?
I'm gonna run the ad as soon as we get to the part where we have to
I will
pick.
I will unalive you with my energy sword,
Oh,
sir.
fuck me.
I'll make you read dying isn't that bad.
I
already appreciate
You
the
see, I've already written
novelization.
more of it. I've written more of it. There's even
I
more
already
to it.
appreciate it. The fine connoisseur of that piece.
You could stay with me here if you'd like.
As soon as Max finished, the room became still. Max was not sure what went through their heads. The silence in the air cut like a knife until Max spoke up once more.
It looks like you all need a place to stay, and, well, I just moved into this giant house, so it made sense to ask.
It was still quiet in the room. Max decided to keep talking.
If you...
Wow, how is that? They're hobos and they still don't want to live with you.
Damn, that hurts! If you would like to stay here, though, there are two things that I need all of you to follow.
Yes?
Don't say it like that. First of all, you can't use your powers or deliberately do something that might harm me or any guests that come over. Well, say for
As soon as someone comes through the door, they just bitch slap the first person through.
Bitch slap them to another universe.
But you get the gist of it.
That is not how you spell gist of it. Gint. The gint of it.
Second, you have to help me with any errands around the house. This place is kind of big, so...
You can tell that this is not the person who wrote this' first language.
No, it is.
Are you sure?
I know who
That's
wrote
pretty
it.
sad.
Yeah.
The person named Michaela Laws wrote it. And I love her.
Okay.
Do you know, Michaela played Aphmau's mom.
Oh.
The person who played Aphmau's mom wrote this.
Okay, well,
and then Kaguya-sama Love is War, the person
she
who
has
played
some,
the president's dad, also played Dio.
Hold on, my dog's
but
yelling.
she has some. Okay, she has some issues with her like wording of things. Errands around the house. What the fuck are you doing? You delivering mail? You gotta go pick up the eggs from the freezer.
They gotta get that senior thesis word count.
Dude, I don't even want to think about college work right now. I just turned in my final.
Nice. Did it
Continue.
feel like it went well?
Oh, I have no idea. I worked with a
Nice.
bunch of other people on it.
Nice.
On what?
Yep. My final. I turned it in tonight.
Dog.
Yeah.
That is a generous offer, miss. Are you sure that would be okay?
No.
We don't wish to burden you any more than we already
Oh,
have.
baby.
Get the fuck out the house.
It's alright, really. I mean, I just started living here myself, so I'd appreciate some help around the house.
A wonderful idea. We'll live here and train while helping you with the house. Servants for the lovely princess.
I deserve it.
He looks pissed.
Him? Yeah, no, this is Sam.
pissed.
This is who's talking.
Oh. I thought the guy on the left was
No,
talking. I was
that's
like,
Sam.
wow.
That's Eric.
What a sarcastic
That's
ass
Matthew.
hat. I
That's
already
Wait a
like
second.
him.
That's David.
Wait a second.
What?
Saza has an idea. What if Morgan Freeman doesn't know Japanese the entire story?
I like that. I like that.
I like that
Naruto
idea.
universe and doesn't know
What?
Japanese.
Are you
Here's
serious?
Sam. That's who's talking. The angry guy.
Wow, what a prick.
No, it's fine.
Shh, be
Saza's
quiet,
pretty
Sam.
hot, though.
I haven't slept in the bed for days.
Oh no, baby.
And let's keep it that
No.
way.
You deserve it. You are the bed fool.
Don't give Max any ideas.
Don't. That's a good idea. Don't.
Saza's the best at giving ideas.
They all seem to like the idea, except for Sam. And hey, Max didn't really hate the idea either, even if they were cubes.
What the fuck? You... No.
Yes.
It would be interesting having 5 guys, burgers, and fries helping me to take care of the house, given they would follow the rules that Max had laid down.
Sorry, I had to reply to one.
Fine, but
Is he
we're not
talking
staying
about
here forever.
Sasuke still?
Only until we can beat up that group of punks.
I think that is a reasonable time limit for our stay.
Are they
Stop.
really just... You're about to have a gang war.
Just
More like a
listen to the
gangbang.
story.
This is gonna
Yes,
You're
this
about to
is
have a
awesome.
gang war.
Also beautiful. If you need a bedfellow.
You know the child carries a 45 inside that yellow jacket of his.
That's exactly what he has in there.
He's got a 1911 just stuffed up in there, and then a Glock on the other side, and then behind him he's got an AR-15 just
knock it
grabs
off.
that shit out. Max was happy that they agreed. Maybe it was because Max wasn't going to be lonely for a while, or because they all needed help. Max would never be sure. I can speak good word.
So what are we waiting for? Let's celebrate and dig in.
Dig into
Finally,
fucking what?
I'm starving.
Instantly, Matthew and Sam began to stuff themselves with food on the table. Max noticed James' eye twitching in irritation. So Max stifled their incoming
Or
laugh.
did I?
Really, you two? You're both acting like pigs.
I knew it, they're hobos.
Pigs are kind of hot.
It's not like we've
They are hobos, I knew it.
I'm sure
Look,
they've
I went
been
on
starving.
Hentai and found the pig
Still,
tag.
that's no
it was
excuse
pretty
for
weird.
stuffing their faces like backyard swine.
Ooh.
I almost
That's a
couldn't
thing.
hold it in.
Max.
So I didn't.
All right. Don't.
Yeah, I got the one I needed.
Yeah. Max couldn't hold in their laughter anymore. As Max laughed, Matthew and Sam
Wait, you said you were going to do an ad before the choice, you liar.
No, I
looked
said
their way.
when we do the choice. So I'm
faces
doing it
stuffed.
now. Okay, so now we're doing the fucking ad break. I have to put a limit on that because Saza keeps renewing them over and over again.
I've done 2.
Ad time.
I have done 2. What do you mean over and over again?
Okay, so now we wait. Anyway, how's life, guys and girls? And
Saza's
people?
writing a story.
I'm aware of that.
How do you spell Hokage?
Hokage.
Hokage. The way you properly spell it. Like
I'm just gonna write. I'm just gonna autocorrect it to Hoagie and hope people understand it.
Oh, I don't remember what ho is.
Look, I'll show you. Look at my screen share. You've got
The boys become Hoagie.
You've got
Ka,
and you've got ge. Hokage.
No, I mean in English.
Hokage.
Yes.
That's
Hokage. I totally didn't.
Do you have like
Hokage.
Do you have like a Japanese?
Yes, he does.
No.
Keyboard?
I don't. Bet.
Clearly not.
Betudayo.
Anyway, Saza, I saw you type in ha at the beginning. The boys
Before the salesperson gives a clap of his ass cheeks.
Not E. Not I-E. That's Hoagi. What? I spelled it out.
Hokage.
That's Hoagi.
Hoagie.
That's how you spell it.
We have 3 different ways of spelling it. The actual way, the English way, and then hoagie.
4 ways.
Okay. No, it's... There you go.
Hasokanai.
What?
Yes, Hasokanai. Actually, Hashokanai would be proper pronunciation. Hashokanai means I don't want it.
Hokage.
Hosokanai. Yeah, Hosokanai.
Alright, anyway, we're gonna stop now.
Hosokanai.
Anyway, we're about to end the ad.
I can't even see the ad.
I don't know why it's broken.
Sazanor. Yeah, he's just not gonna know Japanese, and he's gonna be in Naruto world and not know Japanese.
I like that. It's just Morgan. No, I think you should just have Morgan Freeman asking what the fuck's going on like 99% of the time, and then fighting for the other 1%.
Have you read part 1? Oh, part
No.
0 on here.
I have it open. I have it
Okay,
open. I have it
read.
open.
I want you to read it out
No.
loud.
Aqua.
Okay.
I already read that, Max.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, mute Saza. Tell me when he's not reading.
He's not reading it.
Is something funny?
Reading.
You know that in the booth, the guy that was voicing that just had to stick like his fist in his mouth and go, "Fuck you, fuck you."
Funny?
What are you laughing at?
Oh no,
What
no.
are you laughing
That guy just had to make it sound like he had a mouthful.
What are you laughing at?
Max stopped to catch their breath. They leaned over the table, took a few breaths before replying.
You both are so funny.
Both of their faces turned a slight pink before they looked away and swallowed the food in their mouths.
Shut up! We're not funny. We're hungry.
It's both.
This man is a tsundere.
A little bit.
This man is a
You know,
tsundere.
maybe a little bit.
He exudes
Well,
tsundere
we're
energy.
glad that we made you laugh.
Oh, baby, I love him.
Shut up, Matthew!
Yeah,
You
shut
can
up.
tell they're brothers. Even if they didn't say it, you could tell.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
What the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck
up,
is up,
Kyle?
Kyle? No, what the fuck is up?
Yo, no, I'm getting Tubbo vibes from Matthew.
Kinda, yeah.
And Sam is Tommy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nah, if he was
And then
Tommy, he'd be yelling
James-
bitch every other
Wait.
sentence.
I think if they were allowed curse words, he would absolutely be
They are.
yelling
This is a
bitch every once in
16
a
plus
while.
story.
This is literally a rape
Oh.
comedy. Not rape comedy, but a rape story. It's literally what it is.
What?
Oh.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Hee hee.
See, James, it's entertainment for her.
Hummus.
Sasuke, you mean?
They were funny to Max. At least they enjoyed the food. As they watched, they took us some.
They took some food.
They took us some food.
Stop
they took us
bullying
some food.
Michaela.
Boppa the boopy.
Papa the boopy.
They took some food for themselves. And placed
I took some food for myself.
placed. I think, and I placed them on on my plate. Placed them on
Stop
my plate.
bullying
You placed.
Michaela.
I'm sorry,
Dude,
but it's just.
I want
really
Michaela
broken
to
words.
like me when this goes up.
Dude, I absolutely love the voice acting work that Michaela's done, but it's just funny. I laugh at myself when I do bad type word. I can't speak proper English, but it's funny, and I'm self-aware of that.
That's fair. She's also self. What she is. I think it's.
I didn't get to read that.
I'm saving.
Wait, did that
Look
just
at
say
this.
seduce me the automaton?
No, it says
Yes.
seduce me the Otome. The
Oh, I thought that said
Seduce the
automaton.
automaton.
That's just
Alright,
it.
I'm just gonna type their lines in actual Japanese.
Eventually, they all ate dinner together. It was strange eating with just guys, but they were enjoyable to be around. They made Max feel like a part of their family as they ate together. However, their peace was soon disturbed.
Oh, is that so? Huh? It's my mom. Excuse me.
Ding dong, it's the Spanish Inquisition.
Hey, honey, how are you? I'm sorry.
Hello.
No.
I wanted to record a
No,
message
stop.
for you.
We're not playing FNAF until next week. I mean, no, we're not playing FNAF.
Wait, hold on. Hello. I wanted to record a message for
That's really good phone guy impression.
Ah, yes, that was an impression that made the static.
No, so.
Yeah, I can make
Salsa,
my voice really staticky.
I'm gonna.
Ah, yes,
I'm
static.
just gonna mute.
What did I do? What did I do? Saza's just speaking.
You just
Saza
anger
is
me.
Conversating. I'm just conversating. What did I do wrong?
I don't know. Tired.
Everything's fine.
Hi, Mom. Everything's fine. I'm actually eating dinner right now.
Oh, good, good. So there was food
Good,
there.
good.
Well, your father wanted me to call and talk to you about having a house party tomorrow night to celebrate the new house and all.
Excuse me?
Gross.
A house party tomorrow night? So soon?
Your father insists. You know how he is with events.
Yeah, he... Sorry, Dad, but you
Wait,
can go
so am
fuck
I an
yourself.
arrogant prick?
Yes!
Gross. Can I punch me really quick? No, you know what? I'll be right back. I gotta grab my shot.
Come back, man. Oh my god.
This other me needs to die. I already hate him. Can we just agree that this is not me?
But you're my dad, and this is my character, so who is this then?
This is an imposter. This fucker,
Okay,
This
okay.
motherfucker ain't like an eighth of me.
Okay, that's fair.
Max knew exactly what she meant. He didn't like long, relaxing periods between important events. It was slightly messed up.
Just a little bit.
What an arrogant dickbag.
I know, right?
Max was expected to act on the drop of a dime, moving immediately the day after a funeral to their grandfather's house to now organizing a party. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas.
What the fuck? I know. Well, since I don't exactly have you two here to help me arrange it, I'm going to need some time to prepare things.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, Suzu and Naomi can help. I have work,
No.
and you know how your father is.
He's
I
an
know.
arrogant
Do
bastard.
it myself. Help.
I'll kick
I'm
his
sure
ass.
it'll be amazing, honey. I have faith in you.
Thanks, Mom. This is just the foster family you sent me to live with for a while.
Why?
I don't know. Exchange. I'm an exchange store.
You're an exchange student.
Yeah.
And you call these two people mom and dad. What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Like,
Give me a better backstory, please.
Nani the fuck?
Well, yeah.
Maybe I'm dead.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm just dead.
Maybe.
I like that. I'd rather be dead than an arrogant prick.
That's fair.
All right,
I-
I gotta go. I love you, sweetie.
I love you
No,
too,
you know
Mom.
what? I have a better one.
What?
I have a better one.
What?
I'm flying the world.
Oh my god. And you didn't want me to be at home alone forever.
Yeah, that. I like that.
Great. Now how am I?
With Hokage.
Is something wrong?
No.
She has to organize a house party for her parents.
Wow, that eavesdropping son of a bitch.
He can read minds.
Gross.
Huh? How
If he
did
reads
you...
my mind, I'm
right,
bringing
I'm
out the
reading.
shotgun.
Oh my god.
Sir, I have a gun. I have a gun.
We're just gonna not let Mando into the house for a minute. You have to sit outside for a while, alright? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not a dog. Fuck you. What? I do not go wolf.
I mean, you kind
Nor
of
do I
just
go.
did.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Fuck you. Context means shit.
I mean,
Nor do I go meow.
that's not a dog.
Yeah, I know, but like, outside cats and shit.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah,
Hey.
I have to do it soon, or my parents will be really disappointed. I'll have to stay up and organize everything tonight.
Gross.
Why don't we?
Yes!
That's what we're here for.
Yes, the baby! The baby.
Thank you, generic Tubbo stand-in.
Stop! I love him.
Tubbo.
I don't see why not.
I can name a few reasons why we shouldn't.
Sam?
Back off.
We'll take care of everything, miss. Just leave everything
Look, I can
to
name
us.
them. I can name them right now. Middle one is fucking Filza. One on the far right is Tubbo. Far left one is Tommy.
Mhm.
middle left one is Ranboo, and the right one is Technoblade.
Do you say that just because he's pink? Because he's not chaotic at all.
No, I'm gonna keep it a buck. He's literally the only character left.
That's fair. He could be Dream. No. Wait. No.
that doesn't
He's
make any
fucking
sense. This isn't
he's fuck. What's his name?
Purpled?
No. Quackity. He flirts all the time.
Quackity.
He's Quackity.
Yeah, but Quackity's actually funny.
Damn. That's so mean.
And Quackity's Mexican.
That's true.
Saza published chapter 1.
That was surprising. We didn't think. Fuck. That was surprising. Max didn't think the boys would offer to help right off the bat. They couldn't help but smile. Max was actually rather thankful that they let them stay. Now Max didn't have to do everything alone. As Max kept thinking about it, they couldn't help but yawn.
Feeling a little tired over there, Princess?
Don't call me that. No, that's not allowed.
No, so here's the thing. He can be Technoblade as fuck, because if you just imagine all of the words he's saying as sarcastic, then it's Technoblade.
That's fair. Right.
Like, because
you're right.
you could very easily take everything he's saying as sarcasm.
Yeah. Yeah. Been a long day. At least tomorrow's the weekend, so I can sleep in.
Then hit. Wait. I was gonna read that. Then hit. Then hit Max. Never mind. Then it hit Max.
Wait, where are all of you going to sleep?
We found some
Dog
guest
pile.
rooms on the opposite end of the house from the master bedroom. I'm sure those will do just fine.
Social distancing.
Exactly. Oh, got it. Alright then. Heading to my room to study and sleep. I call tomorrow.
Have a good night.
I can only hear it as sarcastic now, damn it.
It is Technoblade.
It's Technoblade. I will. You too.
With that, they left the dining room and went to their rooms.
Eric, no.
What?
Just
I wasn't
Techno,
going to do anything.
No.
Techno, no.
Yes, he was.
Damn. I mean...
Ranboo ratting out Technoblade. Yeah, sounds accurate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
As soon as Max got to their room, a wave of exhaustion hit them.
Why am I so tired all of a sudden? I just woke up from that nap.
They were touching you.
Ew.
No.
I mean, you're right.
Bro, same. Max dragged themselves to bed and hauled up one of their bags. As they opened it, they grabbed their economics book, knowing that, no matter how tired they were, they had to study at least a page or two before sleeping at last. Fucking better have.
Dad, I'm studying, I swear.
The words on the page scrambled for Max as they read through them. But after 2 or 3 tries, Max managed to understand what the page was about.
Equations. Ugh.
Finally, they decided to change into their pajamas and head to bed. Today had been a long day for them, and they needed the rest.
Sounds like me right before I start any stream. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Days of surprises in a row would kill me.
The house is on fire.
Fuck.
It's Technoblade's fault.
Sounds about right.
With that thought in their mind, they drifted to sleep, embracing the darkness of slumber.
Oh, same.
I don't like
you
that.
fucking pretty boys think you're all that, huh? Well, save that to the end of my pistol.
I told you! They're
No,
gangbangers!
stop. Huh?
He has a 45!
Huh? What's going on?
This man is a gangbanger.
Oh, No.
Max
That's-
couldn't move their body.
I think that means something
They
different
felt
than you
like-
think it means.
He said gun. What? Hold on. What? 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 You think he's holding a fucking M14?
No.
Like,
I think
yeah,
the word
yeah.
gangbang means something different than you think it means.
Gang banger.
Which, oh my god.
That's different.
No, it's not.
All right, whatever. Whatever. Fine.
There's
He's a
no
fucking
cock
gangster.
or
Would you
horse
rather
cock.
that?
Yes.
He's a fucking gangster. They got beat up by a bunch of fucking gangsters.
One move and she gets it.
Well, fuckity.
Let her go!
Baby! Matthew?
Come on, chicken
Hello?
shit. Fight us like a real man.
Like you
Yes.
scare me, Sam. Come on. Take one step. I dare ya.
No, you know what? I
can't I
lied.
see?
This is actually the fucking Joker.
Why can't I see?
Stay away from her,
I'm
Alex.
legally blind. Think you mean Joker?
And what are you gonna do, nerd boy?
James alone.
Yeah,
He's
yep.
a baby.
How dare you talk to Philza like that? He created
I
Minecraft.
don't care. Listen, I call another Sam a baby, and he is literally, I think, 6'5", and I call him baby. So
I was gonna say, ha, imagine being short, but I'm gonna shut up now.
listen, I also
See-
call a lot of fictional characters baby. Unironically.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Suddenly, Max felt themselves pulled to one side, arms wrapped around their body protectively, and a gun to the head.
I've got you. Don't worry.
oh, love him. I don't care if he's Technoblade. Huh? Eric?
Huh? Technoblade?
Huh? Technoblade?
As Max was held in a tight embrace, they felt the world around them once again settle into a low, peaceful home. The hostility of the dream before had faded into black as
Hey,
the
it's
arms around me
dream.
rocked me comfortingly. Or rocked, fuck.
Is that
Wait,
dream?
as the arms around them rocked them comfortingly. Where? What?
Is that he said dream?
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Buckety.
Slowly, though, Max's eyes fluttered open, and they looked up at the person holding them.
Is someone hold David? Baby. Sorry.
Ranboo!
Rambo? Listen.
Max stared into the eyes of Ranboo. His face was painted with worry and concern,
Why is Saza
and
quiet?
Max knew he must have seen their dream.
Wait, does Saza exist?
No, Saza's just dead silent.
Writing. Saza finished chapter.
Stretch has been completed. Thank you, Saza.
Saza finished his chapter.
Good job.
Fucking
It
Ranboo.
has 6 reads.
I spammed
Me
it in
being
my
one of
chat.
them.
Me also being one of them, and I'm sure. we're
Also,
characters.
I like how you used the generic Aqua photo for your
I changed it. That was
Also-
from like 2 years ago.
Also, were you being serious that is actually Morgan Freeman
Yes.
in the photo?
Yes.
I have no idea. I searched Morgan Freeman Naruto, and that was like the first result.
Do you want me to tell you right now? That's Samuel
I
L.
know it's
Jackson.
not.
Oh my
That's
god.
Samuel. That's Samuel.
Look,
L.
they're both
Motherfucker.
black.
No.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Look, they're both black.
Okay, Saza, that's going a little bit too far.
You haven't read my opening sentence yet. It's fine.
Anyway,
My opening
Morgan
sentence.
Freeman, who's actually Samuel. No, see, you need to change it to Samuel L. just because you could say motherfucker all the time.
So you may be wondering how this scenario came about.
Saza.
It all started as it faded in from black.
Saza. Saza, I have to mute you.
I don't know. That's pretty
That's my
cash money of an opening sentence. That's a pretty cash money
That's
opening
my opening sentence. It's perfect.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Why
what?
did Max dream? Why did they dream of fuck? Which one is
That's
that?
Rambo.
Oh yeah, which one of no, no
Wait, no, that's Technoblade.
Techno. Why did Why did they dream of Techno holding them though?
You can't control your dreams.
Oh, baby. Oh, well, I guess you're right.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. What time is it?
It's 9 a.m.
Adventure time.
James and I were making breakfast when I, well...
You can't control your mind reading?
No, not yet at least. I hope to learn eventually, though.
Dude, it's literally Rambo.
Oh, I mean, you're not wrong.
This is them when they were trying to figure out how, like, what the extent of Ranbu's powers on the SMP, where he could pick up the fucking spawner.
Literally, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Here, break this infinite cake.
No,
Now
wait,
break this.
Matthew isn't fucking like who's Matthew?
Tubbo.
Matthew isn't Tubbo. Matthew is bad.
Nah, he's
And
Tubbo.
who's bad? Because baby.
Last time I checked, Bad is being controlled by the egg.
True.
Then there's
Is
Saza.
everything all right?
Hello, Filza.
Oh my god. Huh? Yeah, I'm alright.
That's good. I'm assuming you had a nightmare.
Possibly. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I programmed that into the game.
Yes.
You're actually all just playing Minecraft.
Yes, I'm sorry for disturbing you. My friend LJ invited me to play Apex Legends, but I can't join right now, so give me a second to respond. I can't join right now.
I can't talk right now. I'm doing stupid shit.
And stream. I can't talk right now.
I can't talk right now. I'm doing stupid idiot
doing-
bullshit.
Stupid idiot. Bullshit. I'm also gonna send a sticker that I have purchased. Where is it? That one.
Your Saza's gotta go. Adios.
Bye.
Have a good.
Now you're stuck with my.
You should
now
read
you're
my
stuck.
story on stream.
Maybe someday.
I
It
will
needs to
read
be
it.
long-
I will read it.
It needs
I
to
will
be
read it.
longer though. I need to have at least an hour.
He's gone. He's gone
Fucking
already. I will read it though. I will totally do it. I can voice Samuel L. Morgan Freeman, whatever the fuck he's chosen who it is.
I don't know, man. Yes, I'm sorry for disturbing you both.
You didn't disturb us, miss. Besides, we'd rather make sure you're okay before anything.
Why though?
I can hear the Filza.
Oh, thank you.
Now, why don't you come downstairs with us and have some breakfast? I'm sure some nice food will take your mind off of what you dreamt of.
Dream?
Dream? Is that Dream?
Max found it embarrassing to be the damsel in distress, but they felt rather happy that James and Damien were
That's
concerned
not
for them.
their
despite
names.
only-
Hold on, that's not their names.
Oh yeah, shit, sorry. Rambo and Filza were concerned for them, despite only knowing them for a short time. Max wasn't sure if it was
I misclicked.
Max couldn't exactly read their minds. Like Rambo.
Fucking Rambo. Alright.
I bet you he's tall too. The two YouTubers led Max back to the dining room, where the smell of bacon and eggs danced in the air. The smell wafted through the kitchen and made its way into the room, making Max's stomach growl in need. Do you think Michaela would kill us because of the way that I've been portraying this story?
I don't know, man. I don't think Michaela's ever gonna
I don't think
but
I don't think Michaela would hate you if she did. She would hate me because I'm the motherfucker who's being all dumb with this
listen,
shit.
if it makes you feel better, Saza and Lucky were both being worse about it, so I think you're okay.
Okay, so it's just gotten better.
Yeah.
So that's good to know.
It's less insulting.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. Skeppy said, I guess we're finally finding love ... on Twitter. That's the first thing I come back to, and I don't know what to think.
Oh, is it because Valentine's Day is coming
Oh
up?
yeah. That's right. Honestly, if Michaela ever saw this, I think she would laugh just a little bit.
I hope she laughs at my shit instead of Lucky's shit.
Lucky?
I'm the funnier one, damn it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh well.
I have funny bone. I can do comedy. See?
Listen.
And it's not weird because I'm a minority.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Don't worry. One day you'll become a large streamer, and every once in a while someone's just gonna bring like some of your old clips back up, and it's gonna just have me saying stupid shit.
I have a clip that has you saying some weird shit. Hold on, I have many of those.
Weird shit or stupid
Both.
shit? Okay.
Hold on, let me go to Twitch.
I mean, people missed out last night. Last night was hilarious.
Yeah. Where is Bomb Squad stream? Dog.
Yes, they stream every night.
Oh yeah.
PUBG is their stream.
Filtered by
Fully
all
finished
clips.
stream.
Can I get all of my clips, please?
Is this
All. I have a lot. I have the one where Twist found the lucky hatch. I have the one where you don't need context. Fuck. Wait, you said it? I don't remember what that one was.
Figure out the one you're talking about and then show me. Just show stream at that rate.
It's one.
For the memes.
Yes. Oh, it's the one where you got Mando in Scribble.io again for like the 80th time.
Okay. Share it with stream.
Here. Copy. Let me go.
Oh, I was gonna say just show it.
This is easy. I have a lot of clipped ones from today. Tab so I can watch the 15.3. Anyway.
Watch Max Group VA Live playing Scribble.io.
Remember those days?
Yes.
Were you here for the Kahoot days?
Because I was. Yeah, I was. I wasn't a part of most of the Kahoots, but I was here.
Right. Anyway, story time. Breakfast smells good.
We should be done with breakfast soon. If you want to sit down at the table, you can.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Remember those days?
Breakfast.
Remember those days? I feel so
Yes,
old.
fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, you feel old. Alright.
You're barely older than me. Don't.
Well, then you still have no right to say that.
By barely, like, 2 years, I think.
If I can't say that, then you can't say that. That's just how it works. This is the way.
I didn't say you can't. Anyway.
Max nodded before sitting down. As they sat down, however, their mind drifted back to the dream they had. That feeling of hostility around them made their bodies shudder instinctively, even though they knew it wasn't real. Foreshadowing.
Literally.
However, as Max's eyes closed, they felt a hand place itself on top of their head, breaking them out of their thoughts.
Who do that?
It's Ranboo.
Huh? No.
Morning.
Oh, never mind.
You
It's
all right?
Tommy.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tommy, the owner of the hand on Max's head, raised an eyebrow at them before rustling their hair and moving away down at the table. He then barked towards the kitchen.
Stop. Oh, wait.
Where James was working.
No. Not where James is working.
Or fuck, where fucking Philza was working. Bring me food, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, gee.
I can't do
Hey,
a good
is
British.
the food done yet? I'm starving.
Well, damn.
No, what he actually said was.
There's no need to yell, Sam!
Oh, I think that's my favorite one. I know there's a way to go back, but I can't remember the thing. I'm not gonna do it.
You're yelling too!
This is exactly Tommy and Philza. It's just the characters that they play in the Dream SMP, the loose characters that they play. But to a degree, the characters they play do represent them in some manner. Don't argue with me. I adopted you, child. From behind Max, Technoblade appeared and sat next to them, rubbing his temples in obvious annoyance. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm trying to find the one where I go back and listen to it. Oh well.
That is literally Technoblade. Rubbing his temples in obvious annoyance. Annoyance.
Can we not yell this early in the morning? It's not like we're in the castle.
Yes! Okay, now you're gonna understand why they're
I
not
think you mean the
hobos.
cottage.
No, castle. Literal castle.
Cottage.
Castle?
For some reason, when Max heard the word Cassell, they could. It's a siege joke. They couldn't help but yell in surprise. These fucks had a castle? Sam looked at Max and smirked at their reaction. That's exactly what. Alright, I'm gonna stop now.
Yeah, we have a castle back home. Our dining room's 10 times bigger than this room.
Yes! See, they're not hobos.
They're vampires.
Well, the demon equivalent to a vampire, I guess.
If you think about it, though, from a certain perspective, vampires are demons.
So I have a question.
You gotta pull it off that you can't explain it away. You can't actually be, so you're gonna change the subject. I see how it.
No, I have a question about vampires.
Okay.
So, do vampires use their teeth as to make puncture wounds and then suck, or do they use their teeth like straws?
I like to think they have little ass straws in their teeth. They have cavities that are so bad that they go straight through the tooth and then like into their nostrils, and then it comes down and then into their stomachs.
Oh my god.
But then the question is,
Okay, what's the question?
why? Why?
Why what?
Okay, but here's the better point though with vampires.
Uh-huh.
I could use the lightsaber that I have and cut through them, and that would be so cool. I would be the ultimate vampire slayer because I could use a literal lightsaber. Tell me that wouldn't be dope as fuck.
That's what they did on My Babysitter was My Babysitter's a Vampire, and it was hilarious.
I know, because they're Star Wars nerds just like your boy.
Exactly!
I related with those dudes. I didn't really watch the show, but when I did see it on, and like they were talking about some Star Wars shit, I was like, yeah, I feel you guys.
I binge watched that entire series. They were supposed to make another season that never came out, and it pissed me off. And then they took it off of Netflix, so it pissed me off even more.
And wouldn't it be logical to not yell?
Dude, he's using logic.
He's using what?
Logic.
So, literally, the only conversation these two would ever have.
Exactly. Technoblade trying to reason with Tommy in it, and Tommy in it going, no.
Exactly.
Soon, Philza and Ranbu appeared, carrying plates full of bacon, eggs, toast, and waffles. They placed the plates down by each seat before seating themselves.
My favorite.
Don't say that. Don't say it like that.
Finally.
It's all sarcasm.
Thank you for the breakfast. It looks amazing.
It's our pleasure.
All of a sudden, Max's phone began to ring, ushering them to pull it from their pocket and answer.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, good morning. Guess who's at your door right now?
Excuse me?
Suzuki and right on cue, there was a knock on the lobby door. Max's heart stopped. Suzuki and I can't think of anything for the other one. Fuck it, they're just Naomi. Suzuki and Naomi were here.
I'll get it.
Max's heart quickly began to pound in their chest. Tubbo was in the lobby, and he'd get to the door first. Max instantly jumped out of their chair and rushed out of the dining room. As Max passed through the archway between the dining room and lobby, Max saw Tubbo reach his hand for the brass door handle, causing the world to go into slow motion. Ah, the Matrix. I knew it.
Don't do it! Wait, no. Fucking Tommy, don't do it!
No, it's Tubbo.
Tubbo, don't! I'm fucking tired.
Before Max's words could reach Tubbo's ears, Tubbo had opened the door and revealed the surprised faces of Naomi and Suzuki. The world around me. The world around. I almost said Suzuki. The world around Max stopped as Suzuki and Naomi kept their eyes on Tubbo, who merely stared back in fear and embarrassment. Max could feel the air go from warm to freezing in a matter of seconds. Whomstead of.
Hi?
Oh, baby.
Max could not believe this was happening. How long was Max going to explain, or how was Max going to explain this? This week was already bad enough. To make matters worse, Max was frozen in place. Ah, Matrix. Please, for God's sake, someone do something other than... This is the narrator talking. What the hell?
Who are you?
Shut up, Suzuki.
Let me explain.
What's going on here?
Who's at the door, Matthew?
Oh, no.
Soon the other cubes appeared in the lobby with them.
I forgot that you called them cubes.
This situation was not getting pretty. Max had to think fast.
They're my brothers. They're visitors. They're in your head.
They're in your head. I like that one.
I would like to do that one, but I have to stick to the
Then
thing.
why did one of them open the door?
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense.
It was no use. There was no time to lie to them. Max felt helpless. Then, Max felt a hand on their shoulder and felt the tension in their body almost fade away.
Who do you want to...
Max turned their head to see Filza smile at them before stepping in front of them. Who do I want to what?
Never mind, I forgot it said it in the thing. I was gonna say, who do you want to bet it is?
Filza.
We must apologize, ladies. We know this situation must be confusing for everyone. Let's take this to the dining room and we'll explain everything.
Are you serious?
Max stared at Filza wide-eyed. Was he going to tell them who they were? Everything seemed surreal. Yo, whomstead of?
Hello.
Lucky Pog.
Welcome back, Matt.
Thank you very much. Sorry that took me a while.
You're good. I have named them all different names now.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. So you have Sasuke, you have Naruto.
No.
It's better.
No. Before Max knew it, they were led into the dining room along with Suzuki and Naomi. and sat across from their confused gazes. As Naomi and Suzuki sat down, Technoblade and Tubbo placed their untouched plates of food in front of them, surprising their guests.
Whoa, this looks amazing!
Thank you!
Our pleasure, ladies. We hope you enjoy your meals.
Make sure you dig in!
Oh, baby. I love them,
Max
okay?
looked at Naomi and Suzuki as they began to eat, visibly enjoying every bite they placed into their mouths. Hopefully the food would ease their mind for whatever Filza wanted to reveal. As Naomi
my boy, Phil's a Minecraft?
Yeah,
Filza Minecraft.
Bro.
As Naomi and Suzuki ate their impromptu meals, Filza Minecraft and the other boys stood behind Max's chair, making Max grow more red in the face.
Huh.
This is a reverse
Anderson,
harem.
Exactly.
Are you gonna tell us what's going on?
It is, yeah.
Wow, they go by your last name?
Yep.
I mean, I guess I do that sometimes.
Well, you see,
Gently, Filza Minecraft placed a hand on Max's shoulder, signaling Max to just eat their food. As Max began to eat, he spoke to Naomi and Suzuki.
We are Miss Anderson's house servants. We were
Oh,
hired
Naomi
by
and
her late
Sasa.
grandfather to help around the
God,
mansion,
yeah.
but since he has passed, we now assist Miss Anderson with living on her own.
That makes sense. It's such a huge house.
A huge house for a wonderful princess such as
Stop.
Miss Anderson deserves the greatest of servants to care for it.
so, do you want to know why Mando named Eric, fucking Techno?
Technoblade?
The pink vest?
No.
Just imagine everything he's saying, but sarcastic. It's actually sarcastic. It's all
Why are
sarcastic.
you all dressed so casually and stuff? Aren't servants supposed to have uniforms or whatever?
Well, Miss Anderson allows us to get comfy while we work, so she lets us wear casual clothes.
Aw, baby.
Yeah, something.
By
like
the
that.
way, every time he speaks, every time Tubbo speaks, I'm probably gonna go, "Aw, baby," just so you know.
Tommy, yeah. Bitch.
We're sorry if we made the situation awkward earlier.
This is
We're very
Rambo.
sure that Miss Anderson is also still getting used to having us as her servants. It would be very hard to explain after just a day.
I guess.
So, if I may ask, what brings you two ladies here?
Well, we wanted to see how our friend was doing. Since it's the weekend and all, usually we hang out and just chill.
Yes.
Yeah, like going to the arcade and stuff.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Gamer.
So,
Gamer.
this is where,
Gamer.
if you were playing
Gamer.
one of the girls' routes, this is where you would choose to go with them. But then the boys couldn't. I'm not gonna spoil. But this is where you
Or
would do
the
it.
Pink Lady Cafe.
Gamer.
There's an arcade?
Oh,
Yo,
baby!
Tubbo.
You know, I'm not.
Tubbo be liking that arcade though.
Listen, I'm not even meaning to do
I mean,
it.
he is an
swear.
epic gamer.
Tubbo
What
is
if
an
it-
epic gamer.
What if Tubbo finds a Minecraft machine?
Oh no.
No, they're in Minecraft. They're with Phil's Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just what people call him in real life.
Yeah, of course.
First name Philza, last name Minecraft.
Yep.
Notch actually stole the idea from him.
Yep. Anyway.
By the way, I'm not actually meaning to say that. It's just like instinctive at this point.
Bruh.
That makes a lot of sense, ladies. Well, we don't wish to disturb you any further than we have, so we'll take our leave and start preparing the house.
Thank you, Phil's Minecraft. Very cool.
Huh?
I was
Preparing
gonna do
for
the.
what?
I would have done the whole SBI, but
We gotta prep the house for some sort of housewarming party thing.
Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon.
just okay, Matt. You hear that? But sarcastic.
Can you hear the sarcasm? I can hear the sarcasm. I can't unhear it now.
You hear it now. It's
A
techno.
little bit. A little bit.
You can hear the Technoblade.
I can hear it a little bit, yeah.
And by soon, they mean tonight.
Oh, well, I guess we
Best
can
is
help
just
out
convenient.
or something. Right, Naomi?
I thought you wanted to go to the arcade.
This housewarming thing is more important.
No need. We can handle it. If you'd like to, miss, you can
What's
go out
this,
with your
Salsa
friends while
having
we handle things
priorities?
here.
That's not Saza,
Seriously?
that's Suzuki.
No, that's
Sam,
Salsa.
not now.
No, that's Suzuki.
It's both, alright? Well,
The motorcycle. Max wanted to help out, but at the same time, they wanted to go out with their friends. Phil's a Minecraft gave Max an understanding look, letting them know that if they left, everything would be okay. Max had to make a decision.
Okay, so I have to stay and help around the house because I'm trying to...
Are you sure?
Do Tommy's... I guess we're calling him Tommy now. I'm sure. Besides, it's my housewarming party. I should help out too.
Want us to help out
Wait,
as
you're
well?
doing what? I'm sorry.
So, the way this game works is if you look down here, whenever you make a decision, sometimes there will be like colored hearts. Or if you do either of these two's route, it will be like a star thing. But the way it works is you get these, like, you get stats for each character. And you have to do an entire character's stat bar to go up to get the character's ending. Well, to get
So
their
you're
true
trying to
ending.
get Tommy's
Yeah, I'm trying
ending.
to get Tommy's ending because that's the one I get every time, and I love Tommy.
Hello?
Daddy?
Hello.
I can't hear any of y'all. Disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
I think we got it taken care of. Thanks, though, girls. Ah, fuck.
Wow, that's rude. Just let him
Sorry,
know.
sorry, Discord took a fat shit.
Is you good
You're
now?
good.
I am good now.
That's very good.
All right.
So why?
We'll head on out then, so we're not in the way.
So why do you like Tommy's ending?
I don't know, I just do.
Why does he beat the shit out of somebody?
We'll get to that one.
Violence, violence.
We'll get to it eventually. You'll see the ending. I want to do one of I usually speed run these.
Oh, I've got it. Suzuki is actually Drista.
Who's Naomi then?
I don't fucking know.
Sorry guys. I'll hang out with you guys. You know what? Naomi is bad.
Okay.
I don't know why. And then Suzu is Skeppy.
Why am I paying Discord? Oh shit.
What is it, Daddy?
It's
all
Nitro.
good,
I
Anderson.
forgot I still
We'll
have
definitely
Nitro.
come to the housewarming party tonight.
Motherfucker. Hold on. I gotta undo Nitro.
Ah. Thank you.
My YouTube recommended is just feeding me different Megalovania remixes.
Are you complaining?
Like
or...
I got Lil Sans X Megalovania.
Oh my. I mean, like, are you complaining?
How do I get rid of
or...
Nitro? Oh, cancel. There it is.
I want to get the ending, but I don't think we're gonna get it by tonight because Saza took a long time to finish.
Okay. Max
What
let
thing
them
did he have
back
to
into
finish?
the lobby and then walked them to the doors, opening it for them with a thankful smile. They both gave Max hugs before walking out to Naomi's car, which was parked in the driveway. And with that, they left. Max was happy that they wanted to help, but they had to do this on their own. It was not their work. So Max didn't want to force it on them just because they were their best friends. They had the entire day to work. The party was tonight, and they had to do all they could to make everything right. They sat down and talked about what they needed to happen before the party started that night. Each YouTuber had been assigned a different part of the party to do, and right after lunch, they began to work. Since everything had been taken care of by at least one cube, Philza told Max they could assist one of them. The question was whomstead of.
I'm gonna help fucking Tommy with the front yard.
Max walked out to the front yard to see Tommy wasn't cleaning, but doing slow motions with his hands and arms. He was doing Tai Chi, a form of martial arts that Max had previously learned from aside from Taekwondo. However, Tommy wasn't cleaning, which made Max cross their arms and glare at him.
Aren't you supposed to be cleaning the front yard?
You were taking too long. I already finished cleaning.
Excuse me? It's been like a minute. What?
Max looked around the front and noticed that the windows had been polished, the weeds had been pulled, and tossed out from the sidewalk. The lamps were wiped down, and the stairs were swept. He really did finish cleaning. They literally disbanded a mere minute ago, though.
Wow, you work fast.
Tommy didn't respond. He kept his eyes closed and continued to do his Tai Chi. For a guy who wanted to be that's literally, like, I don't think you could say it anymore. For a guy who wanted to be a badass, Max would have imagined him doing hard workouts or karate moves for practice. Tai Chi was not what Max expected out of him. Max stood there wondering what to do.
But see, did you see the heart thing with the demon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that.
Max stood beside him and began to move along with him. He was going slow, so it was easy to follow along.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
This isn't supposed to be fun, okay? It's actually supposed to be difficult.
Well, that's too bad. I know.
Cringe.
Man.
At some point, you guys are just gonna be moving, and it's just gonna look.
Gonna what?
He's gonna speed up, and eventually, it's gonna look like the two of you are just having hand seizures. You're gonna be playing Rah Rah Rasputin over just. And it's gonna be that what the hell was that? The funk version with Putin.
Anyway.
Sorry, I had to go down that road.
It's fine.
Anyway. I already read it.
You didn't?
Cool. Yeah, I did. It was very relaxing until Max managed to trip over their feet and land on Tommy.
I can't believe you're still gonna call them this.
Hey, watch it!
I call
Sorry.
him Raphael, like one of the turtles.
He has
He's
the
literally
voice.
Raph
Oh my
from
god, he
TMNT.
sounds like him too.
Alright, he's Raphael now. He's even wearing the
No,
green
stop.
shirt.
That's not. No, he's Tommy. I'm not doing the thing. No, stop. No.
He's a Teenage Mutant
No,
Ninja Turtle now.
Stop.
It's already over. It's over. It's
Listen,
happened.
listen. One day I'm gonna be a really cool streamer, and Michaela's gonna watch this and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with them?" It's a problem.
I mean, if you want, you can go back to being Naruto.
No.
We're brain dead and it's 1 a.m. Alright, Michaela, give us a break. Max had landed on top of Tommy, Raphael.
No, stop.
Staring eye to eye with him.
Tommy. I'm fine with them being fucking.
Raphael
No,
in it,
stop.
and Max couldn't stop blushing. Nor did either of them move from the ground. Max could hear their heart pound against his chest.
You're about to see it, I think. This is on the pictures. I think.
Raphael in it didn't move a muscle.
Raphael in it instead of Tommy in it. It took me
But
a
just
second
stared
to
up
realize
at
what you were saying.
just stared up at Max in embarrassment. Eventually, Max moved up off of him and brushed themselves off with a large blush on their face.
Man,
Baka.
watch where you're going next time.
I guess not.
Max nodded. Max nodded. He stood up and looked at Max for a moment. Max could see in his eyes that he was concerned if they were okay, but he refused to ask. Max smiled before walking back into the house. Max heard him sigh before they walked out of earshot. God damn it, Raphael in it.
Oh, stop. It's too late at night.
The hour
for
of the house
this.
party had arrived. In Max's mind, they kept double and triple checking the essentials for the party. Knowing Max's dad, what a dick. He invited his business partners and the executives of the Anderson Company to show Max off.
Okay, so I have to save right here for the specific reason.
Oh, 1 second, guys. I've got something to share real quick.
Are you gonna share with the class?
Have you been making Raphael in
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to drop it in images real quick.
Oh my god.
He's been drawing Raphael in
Have
it. I
you
know
really?
it.
No.
Okay.
I really want to though.
You should, please. It has to be a mix of Raphael in it and Sam. You gotta make all three of them come together somehow.
Maybe throw on a Naruto headband.
Absolutely. Anyways.
Yeah, this is exactly something you would like.
I can't watch it right now because I can right now.
Alright, anyway, continue.
Sans Undertale.
Max stood in front of the mirror in their room.
Did I save? I was making.
Yes, you did. Staring at their form as a million thoughts ran through their head. It was just a housewarming party, but at the same time, it wasn't. It was Max's chance to show their dad that it was better than his expectations. It was a chance for Max to see their parents, to... What? For me to see my parents as a woman. What?
For my parents to see me as a woman. Is what it's supposed to say. Leave Michaela alone, man.
Your parents are a conglomerate of one person.
Listen, it was probably 1 a.m. when Michaela was writing this as well, alright?
For Max's parents to see them as a person.
A person.
It was Max's test to see if they were really ready to live on their own. Well, not truly alone. Max had the cubes to thank, but even so, Max didn't have their dad guiding them or their mom living alone.
Dad, why won't you
Wait,
help?
no, they had Sleepy Boy
No,
Incorporated.
remember? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. The SBI to thank. There we go. The SBI. Also, Max, remember I'm dead.
Oh, no, you're flying around the world.
Nah, I think it's much funnier if I'm dead.
But you're reading. This is just what you're watching from, like, wherever you go when you die.
Hell, obviously. Where else would he be going?
Oh, no, man.
Not from the astral plane.
Yes, the astral.
A knock at Max's door broke their thoughts, surprising
this
them.
is where I have to save.
The SBI are coming in.
Who is it?
Hey,
Who's
are
it
you
of?
okay in there? Your parents should be here soon, so you should hurry getting ready.
Well, I'm ready, but...
But what? I'm sure you look fine, Anderson. Just come on out.
Come on.
Alright. Aww.
As soon as Max opened the door to the hall, they watched as Naomi's and fucking Drista's faces turned from smiles to complete awestruck stares.
What?
Dude, you look hot.
I love Suzu so much.
Thank you,
Your
Drista. Very
titties.
cool.
What you're wearing really
look
accentuates your
amazing.
titties.
Where did you get that dress?
The SBI.
I've had it for a while. The SBI, definitely. I've had it for a while. I just never had the chance to wear it. I figured I might as well bring it out now. Oh, look at all of them. Oh. Hold on, just look at them. Let's just appreciate.
The colors are swapped around, but they're pretty much the
not.
same.
They're eye colors.
No, I know. I mean, the colors are swapped around for the SBI.
Oh yeah.
So you have my boy Raphael, I don't know. I can't really see Sasuke there as a Michelangelo. You know.
Not at all.
Yeah, well, I think you mean Phil's a
Yeah,
Minecraft.
Phil's
Ranbu's alright.
Yeah.
Ranbu's
Oh,
alright.
he's a babe.
Yeah.
That's the right color. That's the right color for Ranbu.
Just plain white.
Black and white. Yeah, because
Yeah,
half Enderman, half Ghast.
yeah,
Remember?
Yeah, I gotcha. And then there's the boy
Tommy that needs to be red. Technically, I guess Tommy and Techno would both be red.
You're right. And then
Philza needs to be
Philza.
green. Technically, Tubbo needs to be green too, though, right?
They all need to be colors.
I feel like Techno's obviously pink.
Obviously.
You know.
Yeah. But his cape is red. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
He himself is.
So wouldn't he be wearing red instead?
I don't know.
I
His
guess.
hair.
I
Look,
guess.
think of it this way, Matt. His hair doesn't really look red so much as it does look more like that faded pink.
Mhm.
And the
Cloak and such. Oh, okay, yeah.
You see it now? You see it now?
Yeah, I see it.
Anyways.
I mean, I gotta say though, Technoblade would look way better with chainmail pants.
Absolutely.
Truth. As Max stepped out of their room and closed the bedroom door behind them, they walked down the hallway to the grand lobby and saw the SBI stood waiting for them at the bottom, all dressed in the nines as proper servants.
Whoa! They really know how to dress well, don't
Where
they?
did they get these clothes is my question.
They stole
They
them
pulled
from
them
your
out of their
dead
ass.
grandfather.
No. Wait, what was your answer, Lucky?
They pulled them out of their ass.
Ah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
I like my answer better.
Yeah.
Max was slightly taken aback on how great the SBI looked in uniform. Each had the poise of a perfect gentleman.
Perfect gamer.
That word?
Poise, yeah, poise.
I know. I like how you knew which word I was talking about before I said it.
Yeah, well, Max slowly began to climb down the steps as fucking Drista and Naomi, with Drista and Naomi behind them. The SBI turned and watched as Max descended the staircase one step at a time, like knights waiting for their princess.
Oh.
Max felt their face slightly flush, but they quickly shook their head to try and regain their thoughts. As Max reached the final step, Phil's a Minecraft offered his hand out to Max and walked down the final steps, smiling.
As beautiful as a princess, miss.
Oh. Heart. Oh. You.
So, are you prepared for tonight?
Thank you, Phil's a Minecraft. Very cool.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Max couldn't deny that they were nervous, but they had to try. The party was more than what it seemed, and Max had done all that they could to prepare for it. Now it was all up to fate.
Let me do something. I want to see what happens. Yes, I'm ready.
Max had to be confident in their skills. Their father expected a lot out of them already. If they faltered at this party, who knows what he would do or think of Max.
Such a bitch.
They had to assure themselves. Yeah, I know, right? Who the fuck? Man, I shouldn't have died. What the
Yeah,
hell?
what the fuck, Dad? Why'd you
Die is cringe. Why did I die? This alternate me is
Remember,
pretty.
son, dying is gay.
Max had to assure themselves in every word that came out of their mouths that they were ready. The rest of the SBI smiled assuringly at Max, which made them feel a little bit better about everything. Max looked at their phone and marked the time. Almost right on cue, the doorbell rang. Max gulped. gulping noise.
Sorry.
You're good. Max could practically feel her father's aura from behind the door. His presence is immaculate. He is the thickest lad. It's like the thickest lad from the last one we read, where he just his presence took over the screen. Tommy and Techno quickly rushed to the door and opened the double doors wide to reveal their parents, both dressed in their best.
Hey, Mom. Dad.
Oh
That
my!
guy is way too
I
white
didn't
to be
know
me.
your bequeathment came with servants.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Oh, hey man, it looks just like you.
Besides, who would
The
deny
one on the
good
middle
service?
left.
Huh?
Well, why?
What was the question?
Pav, this one looks just like you, like the one on the middle left.
I don't understand why you consistently do that, by the way, Matt.
That's because I find it funny.
Okay.
That's fuck. Fuckity. Oh.
I mean, I gotta say, man, I gotta say, you have pretty nice titties in real life, you know?
You call me fat, motherfucker?
Boys,
Nah, man, you
boys,
ain't fat, you thick.
Boys.
This man just called me fat. This man just...
You ain't fat, you
Listen,
thick.
boys,
I'm getting my shotgun. I'm getting my
Boys,
shotgun.
you're both
My guy, you got that
pretty.
nice
Now let's
hourglass figure.
listen.
I'm getting my shotgun. I know where you fucking live, and I have a shotgun.
Boys, listen.
Dude, that'll be
boys,
hilarious coming over here.
Boys, you're both pretty. Now let's get back to the story. Anyways.
Max was completely shocked. Their parents didn't question the SBI. They didn't ask for verification or anything. Max looked at the boys and noticed that fucking Techno and Tommy were staring intently at their parents. Were they using their powers on them?
Maybe
Their gamer powers.
Maybe a little bit.
They had to be. There was no way they'd be okay with this otherwise.
I guess the servants counted as belongings to the house.
Bro,
That's
slavery.
Slavery. Yeah, thank you.
Nah, it's fine.
Max's mother quickly rushed up to them and gave them a large hug.
Oog.
Max hugged her back, inhaling her perfume. It had only been a couple days, but living away from the ones who raised Max was hard. Max, yeah, see, raised you. Didn't, well,
Maybe this is your wife and she remarried after your death.
Wow.
Nah, man, what are you talking about? That's him. That's him right there.
Max's mother soon let go of them and looked at their outfit.
Gorgeous. You look so lovely. David, look at your daughter and tell her
My name is not David.
See, so
this is not
can't
me.
Be you.
Dude, what are you talking about? It looks exactly like you.
Max looked at their dad, who was looking around the lobby like an inspector. Inspector Gadget.
I knew you were gonna start saying
Max stood their ground, waiting for him to look at them. When he did, he let a small smile grace his lips.
Okay, I'm gonna be frantically saving because I don't want to have to do things again.
Your titties will look great for your future husband.
You're all grown up.
Nice, Pog.
The world around Max stopped as their heart pounded hard in their chest. Did Max's father just compliment them?
What?
On his own accord?
Wait a second.
Max's...
That's not right.
Hey. Hey, shut up. I am nice.
Listen, this isn't you, remember?
Right, but the way you were saying that is like, wait, this isn't right. Like, I don't say that at all. Fuck you.
No, you compliment me on a daily basis, but this isn't you, remember?
Okay, yeah. Right. That's why you said that.
Yeah.
All right. On his own accord, Max's mother was grinning ear to ear at his words. Max was beyond speechless.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Yo, appreciate it, Daddy-o.
Yeah, that one.
Say it, Daddy.
You
Just say it like I
Daddy.
did. Just say it like I did.
Yo, thanks, Daddy.
No, it's yo, appreciate it, Daddy-o.
Yeah, yo.
Absolutely no problem, son.
Alright, so where's the mute button?
Damn.
I server muted him.
Don't server mute Lucky. In my Discord server.
However,
I did
his
deserve
cold
it. I
face-
deserved it.
His cold face quickly returned as he began to look around once again.
I assume that you're ready, then, to impress the rest of the guests, correct?
What do you mean?
The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman's son will be coming. All of them will be measuring your potential.
Right, that's what they'll be staring at.
Definitely.
To become CEO of the company.
Like I said, frantically saving so I don't have to.
Company. Max knew it. Something was off about tonight, and now this party had become much more than they had anticipated. They gulped silently, but they nodded in response. They looked to the SBI, but they were continuing to be servants for Max's stepfather's approval.
Fair.
Max looked behind them and saw Naomi and fucking Drista raise their thumbs up at them for encouragement. Max let out a small breath before feeling their body accept the situation. They felt a weight in their gut, but they had to hide it.
There we go. This is
As
where
if time zoomed forward all of a sudden, the main hall of the lobby was full of guests. Men and women in formal or business attire showed up to meet Max and see their new home. They didn't expect many to come, but they were once again surprised that night.
Okay, are you ready to
Straight
frantically
zooted, mate.
click? I'm gonna.
Max shook.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I have to click very fast.
Max shook hands with many officials and executive members, putting on the professional face that their stepdad had trained them to have. Max felt overwhelmed, but they hid it well behind a smile and a handshake. Many even asked Max questions. They tried their best to reply as maturely as possible. They had to remember, say what they want to hear, not what you want to say.
Okay.
So, how do you feel living on your own at such a young age?
I'm so sorry about your grandfather passing away. It really hit all of us hard.
That one, yep.
Do you have college plans?
Yes. Max felt like the questions came up one.
Sorry.
I was gonna say I'd save separately, but
Nah, it's fine.
just in case. Right. Max
It's
felt like the questions came
fine.
up one after the other. It was tough to answer some of them because they weren't about Max, they were about the company.
What do you think will happen with the
fuckity.
company now that your grandfather has passed?
That one, yep.
What do you think of the philanthropic policy the company
What
has?
the fuck is flam?
Philanthropic.
Yeah.
Essentially, it means charitability.
Yeah.
This one?
Probably.
Probably,
Do you
yeah.
think the company should expand from just toys?
It's a possibility.
I don't think that makes any sense. At least to me, it don't make no sense.
That's fair.
Eventually, the question stops, and Max was back to being by themselves. Naomi and fucking Drista were mingling in the crowds, and the SBI were doing their jobs. So Max was all alone in a room full of strangers.
They've separately.
All right, we're gonna change this now. It's no longer your grandfather; it's your actual father. It was me the whole time. I was Hokage.
All right.
It was unnerving to think about.
Wait, does that mean that you were Naruto the entire time?
All right, hold on. Oh, I don't have a webcam. Otherwise, I
Oh
put
my
a headband.
god.
It was unnerving to think about, but at least Max wasn't being questioned left and right anymore. Suddenly, though, Max's mom pushed her way through the crowd to Max, bringing along someone they didn't know.
Honey, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This kind gentleman is the son of the vice chairman.
I can't.
He is not Hokage.
His name's Andrew.
Does he want to be Hokage?
Possibly.
He'll have to beat me in a fight. With Max's mother stood a man who looked only a couple years older than Max. He smiled and held out his hand to Max, silently asking for Max's hand.
Hi, I'm Andrew Lewis. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Anderson.
Simply nod to him. Yo, what it do?
Yo, gamer, you want to go upstairs and play some Minecraft?
Yo, you want to go play some Smash Brothers?
Bruh, if anybody can beat me in Smash Brothers, I will marry them.
All right, guess it's time to grind Smash Bros.
As Max placed their hand in his, he raised it to his lips and kissed over Max's knuckles. EU. Max
Bro, that's
felt
when
their
you, I
face
mean, your
burn
face.
slightly
Yeah,
with the gesture.
I mean, I
Andrew
gotta say,
smiled
like,
at
your
Max before
fist is
replacing
already in their
their hand.
face.
I'm
Yeah,
honored
just
to be
bang.
invited here.
Max's mother smiled at both of them, which made Max slightly concerned. Why was she doing this to introduce Max to Andrew?
So,
See, Andrew had an eye for your
you organized
titties.
this party very well, Miss Anderson.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Praise is very much deserved.
Andrew then chuckled nervously, bringing a soft fist to his lips to cover his laugh properly before smiling at Max.
I'm sorry if I seem a little forward. I've just been excited to meet Harold Anderson's granddaughter.
Mando's real daughter.
Huh? Why?
He used to talk about you all the time in the office on how you helped him refine his toys. I only attended meetings and heard all of the stories. You've helped a lot with the success of the company without having to actually work there.
Oh wow.
Ha.
I didn't know you talked about me.
That would explain everyone's fascination with Max and their rather personal questions. Max looked to Andrew, who had a kind face to Max. Something about him seemed off, and Max didn't know what it was. He seemed to be hiding something. Whether it was good or bad, Max was not able to find out.
Front row.
Max felt someone walk up beside them, causing them to turn to them. Next to Max was their father, giving a cold stare to Andrew, who suddenly became tense.
So, you're Jared's son.
Andrew's body twitched slightly. Whether it was fear or insult, Andrew locked eyes with Max's fake father. Max couldn't help but feel the tension between them. It irked Max how fragile the air had become, enough to break at the wrong word. Fuck.
You're the one who wants to be the next CEO of the Anderson Company.
Well...
Max stared at Andrew. This guy wanted to take my grandfather's place as CEO. Max thought the vice chairman wanted the position.
David, leave the poor boy alone.
I'm merely testing the boy's conversational skills. Nothing wrong with that.
Of course not, sir.
And polite as well. Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Man,
If
this
you'll
man a
excuse
cunt.
me.
Bro, for real, is it wrong to have ambitions?
Bruh.
Andrew has run away. The wild Andrew ran away.
Who's Andrew in this situation? We have all these names for characters.
Fucking, I don't know, corpse.
Bruh.
He only shows up every once in a while.
But he's still there.
Yeah, every once in a while. Quickly, fucking corpse. No, I'm not doing that. We need to think of something else. We'll think of it later.
Yeah, okay.
Quickly, Andrew retreated away from Max's family into the crowd of people. Yo, it's Altair.
I'm not going to. Let's stay. I've never done this one. Never stayed put.
Max watched as he disappeared into the crowd towards the back of the house. Max was worried, but they gave him his space. He obviously needed it.
Peh. He's not CEO material.
Rude.
He's
That's
not
because you
Hokage.
practically interrogated the young man.
A little questioning shouldn't have bothered him. He's obviously not ready for any title in our company.
Max bit their tongue.
Oh, I want to hit him.
They didn't want to make a scene with their dad. One wrong word, and then he'd lecture Max in front of everyone. Yeah, this ain't me. That was not something Max wanted at their housewarming party. Max let out a sigh before looking at the clock. It was getting close to midnight, meaning that the party was going to end soon. Max lowered their gaze out the window and saw a limo pull up. Yo, it's the gangsters!
Huh? How was that?
Oh, that must be Lewis's car.
I'll go get him. Stay with your father so you can escort your guests out together.
Hell no.
Who the fuck is Lewis?
Yes, Mom. Andrew Lewis. They're in an Asian country.
Oh.
They go by last name.
Max's mother left their dad and Max to slowly escort the guests out. Max's dad held his simple smile as he thanked each person for coming. Max did the same. Andrew quickly passed the doors before Max could speak. Eventually, only fucking Drista, Naomi, Max's mother, the fake dad, and the SBI were left. Max's dad suddenly walked over and placed a hand on Max's shoulder with a smile. Max stared up at him, a wave of confusion over their face.
What?
You did good tonight.
Oh, what?
I'm proud.
Excuse me? Is that a genuine compliment?
Nah.
Ah, you.
I'm gonna ground pound this dude.
Bro, sit on his face.
He's gonna get the business end of my shotgun.
Come on, man. You promised me that first.
I have enough shells for everyone.
Keep it up, and
Come
you'll
on, man.
be a good
I want to be your
CEO.
first murder.
Oh, right.
All right. Your mother and I have to leave. I'm sure Naomi and Suzu need to leave as well. Just because it's Saturday doesn't mean you should stay up all
Fuck
night.
you, it's Saturday. Oh, right.
Thanks for having us. It was a great party.
We'll come visit tomorrow or something. All right?
Or something.
Bro, Susie legit just didn't change at all. Her sweater just got shinier.
Yep.
She just ran it through the wash once before coming over.
Right.
Fucking
Yeah.
Drista.
Good night, sweetie. Come visit us soon.
Will do.
I don't know, maybe Naomi's like Miyachu or something.
All four of Max's remaining guests left the building, all but Max's dad waving back at them. With the last guests gone, Max sighed and sat on the staircase, exhausted.
Yeah. That was tiring.
It's not like you had to do any work, though.
Give her a break, man.
Bruh.
She was getting interrogated left and right.
Baby defends once again. I love him.
She handled herself the best she could.
As expected,
Nice Rambo.
princess.
I can't unhear it.
No, here, I can read it. I can read it with the Technoblade. As expected, princess.
No, stop. I can't unhear it now.
Since you're exhausted, why not head to bed? We can clean up.
Thank you, Phil's a Minecraft. Very cool. Also,
Wait, does
shut the
that say
fuck up,
Sans?
Tommy.
Sans?
No, it says sane. It says SAIN. Sane.
No.
San.
Stop.
Sane.
San.
San.
Hush, Sam.
San.
Hush, Sam.
Hush, Tommy.
San.
Wait.
Shut up. Shut up, Tommy.
Sounds about right. You guys sure?
San.
Positive. It shouldn't take long.
Thank you, Tubbo.
Oh,
Very
Tubbo's
cool.
a baby.
Thank you, Tubbo Minecraft. Very cool.
Ho ho ho! It didn't take long to find you little shits after all.
This is the bad
Yo, it's
guy.
the Joker.
Yeah.
I mean, Dream.
Wait,
Dream.
is
Max
he
felt a
supposed to
hot
be-
shudder run down their spine.
No,
What?
You're gonna. No, why would you call him Dream? Oh.
Max felt a hot shudder run down their spine. The voice from their dreams echoed through the air into their ears. They looked around and panicked alongside the SBI. Phil's a Minecraft placed a hand on their shoulder, trying to remain calm.
Don't worry. No one will hurt you.
We're about to get into.
Bruh, my property value.
No,
My property
listen,
value.
We're about to get into some great lore right here. Oh my god, we can't.
Are you sure? Are you really sure?
Wait! I have something. Don't move yet. Don't move yet.
That's when you just say. That's when you just say, "This isn't my problem.
sure about
Please
that?
get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Yo,
I do
it's
not want my
literally-
property value
No,
threatened."
it's literally like.
Are you sure about that?
No one will hurt you. Are you sure about that?
Listen, we're about to get into some great lore right here, and why I said the thing about the grandpa I did at the beginning of the thing, Lucky.
Yes, Danny.
What was the thing you said?
Just what? I said,
Is the grandfather truly Hokage?
let's find out. Mando?
All of them shot their heads to the door, finally pinning down the direction of the voice. The doors quickly swung open, revealing a sight they would have never expected to see.
Look at this prick right here.
Loki kind of dig the white hair.
Loki kind of dig him in general, but he's the dick, so no.
It's like reverse Tommy.
I mean, you're...
It's
Bro, he's got the
Pogtopia.
scarf and everything.
Dude, it's Pogtopia Tommy.
Oh my...
Skin red as blood, eyes black and gold piercing into Max's, roughened up clothes, and a pistol in his head. Yo, he got that 45, dog.
Oh my god.
Max saw a monster.
Bro, do we got a revolver?
What if?
I kind of love her.
Yo,
not
these are
gonna
no,
lie.
these are the egg boys. These are the egg
Oh my
boys.
god.
Max covered their mouth to not scream at the sight. Dried blood covered the bandana around his neck as he smirked at Max and the SBI around them. Beside the red
What's the matter,
skin-
boys? You really didn't think I wouldn't find you, did you?
My bad. I'm not good. I clicky figures, you know.
Yeah.
I hoped you would, you piece of...
All of a sudden, the man raised his 45 at Tommy's face and instantly pulled the trigger.
Bro, he got the big iron. My man just lifts the 50 cal.
They all gasped in shock, instinctively expecting to see a bullet run through Sam's or fucking Tommy's face, but
What the fuck?
what the heck?
Listen, we're getting into some lore here, alright? Just
The
listen.
man's out of ammo.
No, just listen, alright?
What should have been a headshot ended up with a loud but empty blank shot. The pistol echoed its empty shots as the man grew more and more pissed, pulling the trigger over and over in aggravation. Luckily for my ears, it became quieter after its first shot.
Why the fuck won't you work?
This place is protected.
Yes.
What did you say, Shrimp?
This place has a seal, protecting it from hellborn magic.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Bro, he's illiterate, just like me.
The man growled and threw his gun at. Which one is that? Fucking Ranboo,
Yeah,
right?
Ranboo.
Sans.
No, at Sam. Sam is
It's
Tommy.
Sans.
Yeah, it's
Threw his
Sans.
gun at Tommy, who was able to dodge it in time. The pistol bounced off the ground a couple of times before sliding further away, hitting the wall in a final stop. As it stopped moving, the gun faded into black flame that disappeared into the air.
The previous owner had this place protected by magic, Malix.
Yes. You see.
Look. I don't know much about this character, but he walked in and the first thing he did was try to kill Tommy in it.
And failed.
Dream.
You're right. You're right. It's
Dream.
Dream. It's Dream. You're right.
I mean, either that or it could be Charka.
And look, he's even got the. All right, look. Well, in that case, then I would be fucking Tommy.
That's fair.
No, I was thinking that. I was
He's
thinking
even got the
that. I was
eyes on
thinking
his-
that because he went in and tried to shoot Sans.
Oh. Well, but look at his chest. He's even got the eyes for nipples.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're right.
You're right, and I hate it. Anyways, so what I was saying about the grandfather had this place protected by magic.
I think you mean I had it protected
Yeah,
by
you
magic because I am Hokage.
But yeah.
Bro, you the third Hokage.
I was the third Hokage. Malix, that was his name. Or fucking Dream, that was his name.
That's Dream.
His existence resonated in Max's memory from the dream they had. However, they looked to Tubbo in the same confusion as Dream did.
This place is protected by magic?
I am
It would seem
Hokage.
that your grandfather had some sort of protective barrier around this house. From the looks of it, it only disables Hellborn magic.
Hog.
Dream's face grew to that of extreme anger, his fists tightening as if he was crushing a stress ball.
Then what's stopping me from dragging your asses out and shooting you then?
Pure instinct, Max stepped forward and placed himself between Dream and the SBI. With no power, Dream wasn't going to fight.
Are you sure about
Max
that?
took that chance. Max took the chance to stand up to him. I don't know, you're the one doing it.
I don't know,
Instead
man.
of being powerless like Max was in the dream. Fuck off.
I really want to say that. I wish I saved. Fuck.
It'll be so funny.
Fuck
Fuck off. Get out of my house. Leave them
Man, why
alone.
don't you just beat the shit
Fuck
out of
off.
him?
That one. Yeah.
What the hell is this guy's? Oh yeah, Dream suddenly laughed wildly, staring at Max in disbelief.
And then you have Bad in the background going, language.
Language!
Language, you muffins! Oh, I love him. He's adorable.
Continue.
Whoa! Who let the bitch out of her cage? What is this? A reverse harem or something?
Okay,
Yeah,
so hold
exactly.
on. I gotta load the last save, but I'm gonna skip to the part where we were. Yep.
You did not save.
You're welcome. Praise is very much deserved.
Skip.
Yep.
Stay put.
put,
You
yep.
did stay put. Fuck
That
off.
one. Because I think I might get a thingy. There you go.
Who let the bitch out of her cage?
I did like the fuck off one. Anyways.
Fucking Dream stared wide-eyed at Max's words. They could feel the SBI do the same from behind them. Fucking Dream then smirked and leaned in nose to nose with Max.
And just who the fuck are you?
I like this one too. I'm gonna have to do the other one. I should have saved.
I am Hokage.
I am Hokage, like my father before me.
That's none of your concern.
You got a big mouth.
My name is Boruto.
Careful who you speak
Call me a
to.
bitch
My name is
again, I'ma
Boruto,
smack the
son
shit
of
out of
Naruto.
you. Sorry.
See, why don't you just instead of having his fake 45, why don't you get a real 5 and blow his fucking brains
Oh,
out?
I'm so close. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I really should go and honestly, he can eat his own ass. Wait.
Okay, I want to do the last one.
Oh no. Hit save first. Okay.
I can always do it again. Back.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Doc really is dog, huh?
Yep.
Hokage.
Get out of my house! There we go.
Dream growled at Max, walking right up to them and leaning close to their face. Max glared back, feeling their courage
I
skyrocket.
think I'm gonna use this.
Since when does a little stain like you give orders to a guy who can rip your pretty little head from your body?
Since I'm not scared of you, you little bitch.
Since I was Hokage.
Fireball jutsu.
You really
Shadow
don't
clone
think,
jutsu.
do you? Wait, you really don't think, do you? If you kill me, you'd be hunted down by more than just the police.
You little...
What?
Duck, I can't click on things. I ducked under... Oh, that's you.
Max ducked underneath Dream's incoming hand. Max stared at his hand and his black flame tattoo in surprise as Max took a couple steps back from Dream. Tubbo and fucking Ranbu stepped in front of Max, guarding them from Dream with their arms.
So I couldn't click, and I was a little upset.
I think you got it though.
Yeah, but was there like a kick option?
I didn't see one.
Fuck, okay. Oh well, I'm not gonna do it.
A quick one. I'm liking you more and more.
I'm liking you less and less.
Back off, Malix!
Back off, Dream. Thanks, Tubbo.
Fuck off, Dream.
Tubbo's not allowed to say that.
Have you ever watched the one stream clip where Tubbo was in call with Ranbu, but Ranbu didn't know that, so only Ranbu's chat could hear Tubbo, and Tubbo was just saying shit.
Yes.
He cursed a bunch in that.
I know, it scared me. He's not allowed to do that.
What?
He's a baby.
Except he does it.
I know.
Oi, fuck off!
Don't start acting tough, you pathetic excuse of a demon. You need more protection than her.
No, leave him alone. He's a baby.
Shut up!
Oh, baby, no.
Oh, did I make the little Matthew cry?
Tubbo.
Oh my god.
Why don't you just grow up here?
Why don't you just get the fuck out of my house before I throw you out myself?
Get the fuck out me swamp.
Get out my swamp.
Enough, Malix.
I love her.
Dream.
Who is that? Then. They're not dating, by the way. So.
No, I know. I'm trying to think.
She's
Fucking
superior to him, if that helps.
Schlatt.
Yes. Oh my god, absolutely.
Schlatt.
Someone from the Dream Team is just gonna find.
Wait,
this
have you guys seen
day.
Have you guys seen the Schlatt sea shanty clip?
No.
No.
Oh, 1 second. I'll see if I can dig it up. Continue in the meantime.
Right. What time is it?
The Woe Man. I don't know,
Engineer Gaming.
It's
The
1:55. The Schlatt, who had been standing in silence the whole time, planted a firm hand on Dream's shoulder. Dream looked back at Schlatt with a growl and a glare that could kill.
Since
I'm
when
totally
did you
ruining
get the
this
guts
story.
to speak out of place?
We both know you've never controlled me. I want them dead just like you do. But now's not the time.
Fuck off! I know what I'm
No,
doing.
the fuck you don't.
Do you? Even if you did fight them, there's 5 against 2.
6.
We never win.
Shut up!
Let's go, Malix! We're wasting our time!
I like how you could hear the mic peak.
You could. Oh
The two
my
growled
god.
at each other. If they could have used their magic, Max could sense that fire would glow from under their teeth. Dream glared and grunted at the SBI. He pointed at Phil's of Minecraft, wanting so badly to use his finger like a knife.
Just wait, pretty boys. We'll get you and fuck you up real good.
I wonder if this is the guy who voices Travis.
I can tell you right now. Hold on.
Then Dream turned
'Cause I know who
towards
did that
Max,
too.
moving his finger to point directly between Max's eyes. Yo, Dream's threatening you.
I'm gonna fuck him up. No,
It's just
James Brown Jr. Wait, what? Yeah, James Brown Jr. did Malik's. PM Seymour did Travis's voice.
I'm dropping it in. I'm dropping sea shanties and images, Chad. It's great.
Did what?
The sea shanties thing I was talking about.
Max didn't finish.
No, I did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
What did you say? Did
PM Seymour
said
voiced
did.
Travis. James Brown Jr. voices.
No, I know that. I thought. Never mind.
Anyway.
And don't think you're safe. Step outside. I dare you.
I will. I'm not fucking scared of you. Yeah, he's kinda a dick.
I mean, why don't they just like pin him down and kick the shit out of him?
With that, Dream and Max walked out of the mansion. The doors closed behind them, leaving the SBI and Max alone once again. Max felt their knees give out from underneath them, forcing the SBI to quickly turn to catch them.
Whoops.
Whoa! Are you alright?
Since when do you care, Sam? Not Sam, fucking...
Sans.
Tommy.
Tommy. Yeah. Why was he here?
He's been closely tracking us. Our blood trail from the forest must have led him here.
We should have stopped him and finished it here.
For once, Matthew, I agree with you.
Damn.
Tubbo.
Damn, Tommy.
My
and
boy Tubbo is down for the idea of kicking the shit out of him in here.
Well, I mean, Tubbo wants to diamond hit spit spackle the fuck out of someone. You know those
Bro,
memes?
true.
You know the memes, the everyone is here memes, and like with the Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy's is just killed a woman feeling good. Tubbo's is ready to diamond hit spit spackle the fuck out of someone.
Oh my god.
Technoblade's is gonna be just killed an orphanage.
No, the second worst thing to ever happen to those orphans.
It's Technoblade, the second worst thing to ever happen to those orphans. Phil's a Minecraft. Phil's is gonna be he invented Minecraft, Notch just stole the idea.
Oh my god.
I don't know what Ranboo's would be quite yet.
We'll figure it out.
Max
Half-breed.
stood up. No, that's mean.
Jay
Is
Schlatters.
the main character. No, is the main character.
Yeah, the main character.
Is a main character. Max stood up and rubbed their arms. They felt the goosebumps Dream left behind on them. Max couldn't stop themselves from shivering in fear of his boots.
Alex. He.
Dream.
Fuck. Dream. Was he? Demon?
That son
He
of a
has
bitch is not
eyes
a
on
demon.
his nipple.
He's a devil.
The fuck's the difference?
You're gonna find out right now. A devil? There's a difference?
Yeah, that
yes. Demons come from a different plane of existence called the Abyssal Planes. Devils, however, come from one of the 7 circles of a place humans know as hell. Despite us not being human, we are very different creatures.
We
Well, ironically
have
enough, that's
brains, for
actually
one.
completely accurate.
Devils always like to cause trouble and try to kill or torture others for their own enjoyment. Demons like
That's
us
actually completely
know when to
accurate to
use our
D&D
powers
lore.
and when not to.
Yeah, true.
We're not stupid.
With the exception of the fact that it's the other way around. Devils are the ones with actual brains, demons are the mindless killers.
We're not gonna talk about it.
I know way too much about D&D lore, I'm sorry.
We're just gonna enjoy the story, alright?
I knew
Daddy.
Dream was a devil.
Devils
Bro,
follow
true.
orders from higher ups in their order, and their power only comes from their connection to hell. Demons all have free wills and don't rely on where they came from to use their powers.
Thank you, Tubbo. Very cool.
Oh, Tubbo.
Also
so
true to D&D
informative,
lore.
baby.
This was also confusing. Demons and devils and magic all existed, and Max happened to land.
Eh?
What?
What do we do?
You're safe. You've been protected as well.
Eh? What?
Hey.
Eh?
Hey.
Hey.
Villager noises intensify. No, no, no. Those are not appropriate sounds. Anyway.
What Damien's saying is that the magic that protects this place also protects you.
Your grandfather must have cast it when you last saw him or something of that nature. We can sense its aura around your body.
Thanks, Dad.
That's why we haven't killed you yet.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. I have passed on the ability of Hokage onto you.
Yeah, he's passed on the 9-tailed fox chakra.
Oh my god.
You are now Hokage. Max couldn't believe their ears. It was the third day of surprises.
She
and
was
this
now
one took the
Hokage.
cake in it being the most surprising. This made their head spin once again.
Same.
What had Max gotten themselves into?
Miss, please don't worry. We'll find a way to train ourselves and become stronger to finally finish this feud.
I'm gonna kick his ass right now.
Aww.
Kind of reminds me of Natsu as well.
From a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Wait, Sam, right?
Yeah.
And then
Sam's Undertale?
and then fuck. This is I was gonna give them people, but I was gonna say this is Gray, but they don't fight enough and he's not like he doesn't strip.
No, I think what's his face would be Gray, the flirty motherfucker.
Absolutely.
That's Gray.
And then who would this be?
Fucking I don't know. Lucy, I guess. No, I think there's more similarities in the SBI.
That's fair.
Until then, we'll protect you as much as we can. If Malix comes back, we'll be here for you.
Aww.
Okay, that would be a genuine Technoblade thing.
But what about going outside? Won't he?
Like we said, you have a protection spell on you. Even if Malix attacks you, he won't be able to use his magic on you. He'd be just like any other human you can fight back against.
No, it's like instead he's just like, haha, I've come to kill you. He pulls out his 45. Your character's just like, ha, you can't shoot me. It's like an actual 45, so it's just like, bang, 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 bang.
Huh.
Any other human.
Somebody needs to get a 12 gauge.
Oh my
Yep.
Didn't you say you
need
knew
to come
Taekwondo?
packing.
You right. You right.
You need to come packing. No one cares about that Taekwondo. Just use your Second Amendment.
Well, yeah.
Max felt somewhat relieved that they were mostly safe from Dream. Still, they could not help but feel very nervous and apprehensive about the future. The SBI were safe here to train and become stronger. But what if Dream did the same? Even more so, Max was lost about how Mando knew about magic. Max had to find out.
Mando, what's up with that, man? How do you know about magic?
I already told you, I'm Hokage.
That's fair.
At least Max had time. Max went to bed that night feeling nervous. Despite the words of the SBI, they felt like a target to something they'd never been able to explain or prove. Magic? Devils? Demons? Travago?
Hotels?
How did this all even happen? Should Max really? Fuck's sake.
You stopped, so I figured it was done.
Well, it's because I made a joke.
They're only staying until after they defeat Malix.
That's right. They said they'd only stay until after they defeated Dream. After that, Max's life could go back to normal. Temporary insanity, as Kay would say.
Okay?
Who is Kay?
We'll find out.
The question was then, would Max want them to leave?
Huh.
I mean, the SBI seems pretty chill.
That's true, that's true.
If Max's life went back to normal, then they'd have to care for the house all on their own. They'd get to focus on their life instead of being distracted by the SBI. Max would have to.
My life.
Where was Max's life going anyway? Max is under pressure from their parents, from their fake father, with only Max's friends and the SBI to comfort them. Without the SBI, they'd have no way to hide from their responsibilities.
Bro, same.
Bruh.
Defeating Max's sense of thought, they forced themselves to sleep, unsure of what tomorrow had planned for them. Hopefully, whatever the future had for them, they would be ready for it. I would say just end stream, okay.
Excuse me? Who the fuck is that?
That's creepy.
I don't remember this part, I'm not gonna lie. There's...
Sounds like titties.
I mean, maybe.
You're so important to me.
Sounds like
Who
titties.
the fuck is that? I'm scared. I honestly, truly do not remember this part.
Let's find out.
I swear I'll give my life to you.
Oh, I know what this is. Never mind.
Aw, that doesn't sound
Okay.
like titties.
Let me love you.
That doesn't sound like titties.
Always.
I'm sad.
Imagine living without you.
I want to be with you.
I love you.
Whoa!
Oh, it's the SBI.
I don't know who the chick was.
But it's the SBI.
Yeah.
Max slowly opened their eyes, letting the voices of their dream echo in their head and force them awake. They rubbed their eyes before sitting up and looking at their clock.
7 a.m. Am I up so early?
Max fell back onto the bed and closed their eyes, trying to go back to sleep. However, something kept them awake. Wimst.
Homst.
Too early to even be alive. I say that every day when I wake up.
Bro, true.
Max gave up and sat up, staring at the fireplace across from their bed. A sigh escaped from between their lips before they drew their legs over the side of the bed. What to do at 7 in the morning?
Go back to sleep. Make
Truth.
coffee, explore the house, or work on homework. Not the homework one.
Homework is
So which
cringe.
one?
Coffee sounds good.
I can't drink coffee.
I love coffee.
I wish I could drink coffee. It smells sick. I'm gonna
Tastes pretty good too.
I think I need to do this for thing, but I can't remember. Yeah.
Max decided it was a good idea to wander around the house. They never really explored it much as a child, so there were bound to be new surprises.
Well, come on, feet. Go on an adventure.
I'm going on an adventure! Max stood and exited their room, hoping that the SBI were still asleep. They began to wander the halls on their end of the house, each door to find what room each door led to.
Let's not do that because they could be sleep. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Quickly, Max found an old office. A desk and a chair sat by the far side as a large bookshelf of documents and memorabilia donned its nooks and crannies. There were a couple pictures of Max growing up peeking from the shelf as they walked further into the room.
We're about to find out some more lore. I don't believe I've been in here before.
Max tried to recall memories of ever seeing this room, coming up with nothing as a result. This room was new to Max. Did they want to disturb the furniture?
Period.
Max gently opened the shelves and any drawers they saw in the room. And a couple of them were books and even sewing kits. Max assumed they were used for their grandfather's toys, so they left them alone. One drawer, however, was locked, no matter how many times Max pulled.
Come on, open.
Nothing. It wouldn't budge. The drawer beside it, though, did, revealing a laptop.
Full of titty pictures. It's your grandfather's 4 terabyte hentai collection.
Me and Max out here actually like doing voices and shit. Matt, it's hentai.
That's just Matt.
You were
being
disgusted as you see that the majority of them have the pig tag.
All right, Matt. All right. Go ahead. Max.
Sorry.
Okay. They lifted it from the drawer and carried it over to the desk in the chair, opening it. It was a high-tech laptop with a retina scanner as a pass lock.
Ah.
Max was not sure whether or not to try and unlock it or not.
Why not?
Oh, what was that red
That
thing?
one meant Suzu, I think.
Max decided to try. They turned on the computer and leaned their face near the retina scanner, lining the camera up with their eye. To their surprise, they heard a ping from the come from the computer before the screen opened to a desktop.
Huh.
On the desktop were documents and folders, labeled with different aspects of the Anderson Company. Taxes, profits, bylaws, products. The list went on and on. If Max really did want to become CEO of the Anderson Toy Company, they had everything about it at their fingertips. One icon, however, stood out from the rest. Virago.
Virago. Yeah, I was trying to read it. Thank you. Virago.
Max double-clicked on the icon, but no window came up. Instead, they heard a large click come from the drawer that was locked.
Okay. What the?
They slowly left their seat and walked over to the drawer, attempting to open it again. It slid open smoothly as the direction of their pulling hand revealed 2 books. One was a plain black journal with a tie to keep it closed. The other was bound in leather, with cryptic symbols drawn all over. Max took out the journal and skimmed through it, seeing their grandfather's notes. They were detailed explanations and opinions of his findings on demon magic. Hokage. Max sat down at the desk and read through the journal further, finding drawings and sketches of symbols and magic circles, each with their own different meanings and effects. It was all fascinating. There was even a page of important spells to know. Max read through them, trying to memorize them into their mind. Max didn't know what came over them, but they started to feel more energetic and more powerful simply by reading their father's notes. Their father's notes. All right, father, stepfather. There. Suddenly, Max was aware of the more they read, the more powerful they became.
Nice.
However, Max's mind suddenly froze, and they found themselves walking back to the drawer, putting the book back and closing the drawer. The lock reset, and Max snapped out of it.
Whoa. Huh? What?
Max shook their head and looked at the drawer, realizing what they had done. They walked over to the desk to reopen the lock, but suddenly felt the need to stop.
Creepy.
Something held them back and didn't want them to pry any more than they already had.
Peanut butter.
Does it smell like...
I don't know.
Does anybody smell toast?
No, like
Matt'll
legit,
get that.
Legit, it smells like.
Yeah, I get it. Don't mind me just looking up eating sand on YouTube.
Of course
Sounds
you are.
about right.
Alright, continue. Max was curious beyond belief, but they obeyed the thoughts for now. Eventually, they would come back and look into it. Max returned to bed, feeling the weight of the morning drag them under their covers to try and sleep again.
Same.
They had energy, but they wanted more sleep. It was Sunday, and nothing was happening today.
So it's literally just me in a video game.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Come on, eyes. Back to a word I say daily. Something I said this morning, actually, because I had to wake up really early to dog.
Max shut their eyes and tried to slow their breathing. Max looked
Oh,
at the phone to check
there's a video of
the time
Phil's
once
on
again.
Minecraft. There's a video of Wilbur Soot talking about eating sand for 14 minutes.
Of course there is.
Max looked over at their phone and checked the time once again. It was noon, yet it felt like they had slept for much longer. Max sighed, got changed into normal clothes, and went out to the main hall and sat on the stairs. Sundays were very boring.
That's fair.
However, the muffled sounds of battle caught their attention.
Huh?
Huh.
Eh.
Max quickly went out to the backyard in response to the noise that they heard. In the yard were all 5 of the SBI practicing fighting. Fucking Tommy was in the middle with the other 4 surrounding him and throwing punches and kicks at him. Tommy, being the strongest of the bunch, blocked and dodged each almost masterfully.
Don't.
Max just watched. The SBI were very much in their own world, focusing on the training they were all in. It was better not to disturb them. Max checked the time and decided to head inside to the kitchen. They were getting hungry, and they were sure that the SBI would need to eat soon, so lunch was a must.
Absolutely.
Alright, I think it's time to end.
I mean,
It's 2:20.
I've been streaming for 6.5 hours almost. I think. Well. Is anyone streaming right now? That I know.
I honestly just see you.
Bad is streaming. We were just talking about them. We're talking about the SBI. Should I raid bad? I'm gonna raid bad. I'm gonna
Raid bad.
I'm gonna play my last ad break and then we're gonna end stream ending. I hope you all enjoyed and I'll see you guys later. Bye.